Hello, 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 everybody. It's Thursday. It's As the World Turns night. Oh my goodness. It is also a very, 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 very rainy night here in Atlanta. So you might hear some thunder, but I think that'll add ambiance. Hi, Pay the Fae. Welcome. Hi, Karasu the Dreamer. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I didn't pre-populate this stream with very much time. Like very, very far ahead. Because it's been one of those days. Hi, Natty. I'm sicky. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope we can distract you a little bit. Let's see. Oh, thank you guys for 1,300 subscribers. That is pretty cool. Give me my... There we go. Oh my god, we just hit 250 videos and we're only like half a dozen... Oh, shit. We're half a dozen streams away from getting 250 streams. So, yay. Here for the commercials. Fair. Thank you, Natty. Missed Nance yesterday and I'm sad. Yeah, definitely VODs are still up. I mean, hell, VODs are still up since yesterday or last year's VOD when we played. So you technically have multiple options of watching the game. But yes, definitely the VOD from yesterday is up, as are all the VODs. So yeah, we are just going to get started. Let me grab a oh shoot. Hang on. Go studio mode. Let me see if I can get my full cam. Need to grab the thing and put it in the grab the link and put it in the Discord. I fell asleep before I found out who was the culprit, and I rewatched immediately this morning. Oh, I'm glad. I'm always happy when you guys are interested enough to care about who the culprit is. I love that the Nancy Drew games are still so popular, even though we've already covered them. I like that that's like an annual thing now, like Sleuthy Summer. Hang on 1 second here. We're just gonna do this the way that I'm not supposed to, but here we go. Just that every time I open my Discord, I'm like worried about doxing somebody's Discord. Let me just share this to the... Where am I going? To the archive. Announcements. At everyone. Oh, and I just straight up forgot last night. The past 2 streams, I just straight up forgot. I'm so... 3 streams! I forgot to put the past 3 streams in the Discord server. I am so sorry. Alright, that's there. So there we go. Hey, Rachel. Next time I'll double check you or ding people myself. Thank you, Natty. It's always just, there's like a million little things. None of them are hard when you're setting up the stream, and I just always forget at least one, and it's usually the notifications. So yeah, let's just get going. Should I also put a thing on the community tab? Sometimes that helps people. Let's see. Yeah. Here, I'll just put it on the community tab. It's As the World Turns night. Sorry for those of you who are getting notifications for all this. And the link works, and there we go. Cool. All right, everybody. You guys ready to watch some As the World Turns? World turning? You're fine. it's partially it's the ADHD, partially it's just the, you know, overwhelmedness, I guess. Left the house for the express purpose of taking out the trash and left without the trash. Yeah. Yeah. I went and got tested formally for ADHD. The last straw was when I lost I found them quickly after, but I lost somebody's house key while I was house sitting for them. And then had a panic attack that I was going to forget to feed their dog. And I was like, I need to talk to somebody about this. It is the ADHD. It's strong. It's strong with this one. All right, let's just get going.
Brandy and Tamia are bringing down the house next to Oprah.
How are we hearing this?
What do you mean he isn't in? I mean, this is
Feel bad for laughing. Don't. It's funny. It all worked out. It's funny. Pretty good. Okay.
I
checked it before and the levels looked good.
Are you sure you're ringing the right room? Room 273? Yes, yes, yes. Well, just tell him that it is urgent. No, it is not an emergency. Just tell him to call his wife. I know you are up to something, Emily. I can feel it. Kirk told me that he would call the moment that he landed in the Caymans. So why hasn't he done that?
We could lower it a tiny bit. Perfect. Interesting. If anything, I was afraid it was going to be too low. But okay, cool.
Look what I found in the chest in my old bedroom. Look.
Oh, are they
These pictures of Damien and me. This is the first night we met.
Oh, look
in
at
Italy.
that.
Paul introduced us this night. This was
how sweet.
these are the first pictures that were ever taken of us together.
Hey, look who's here.
Hi.
Come in.
Hi, Diego.
Hello.
Hi.
Uh-oh. How's this?
Can I give you a hand with that?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. But
How are you
when
guys
it's
today?
finished, you're
I'm
welcome to
good,
have
Taylor.
some.
How are
It's
you?
Fresh ice cream, fresh strawberries.
Oh, thank you very much. It should make my visit even sweeter. I'm here to see Lily.
You are?
Mm-hmm. And if you'll spend the evening with me, I'll show you something you've never seen before.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
General Obvious, hi. Welcome.
Here's my deal. You fix it so I walk and you get your boy back. It's that simple. Oh, and this is take it or leave it too. You've got more to lose than me.
Damn you, Mason!
What, are you gonna slug me again, Mr.
You know
Dean?
I can't do that. I will not make a deal and help you escape.
The deal is you help me escape. It's up to you.
Forget it! No deal!
Deal. You give us
Marco's
Casey.
like, fuck
Get
it.
out of here.
As the
Looking at a weird
world
angle, I'm gonna
turns.
Get situated. Oh yeah, just a heads up. Mild content warning.
to cook.
There is a missing child.
Make a quick Mexican
Very,
pizza.
you know,
Tortilla, ground beef, Colby Jack, peppers, salsa. You
soap
got the
opera.
knack. Yeah, cheese.
Hey, Rita,
The world
isn't it
be
about time
turning.
to change that Glade plugins refill?
Refill your Glade plugins every 45 days to keep your home Glade fresh.
Plug it in, plug it in.
For, you know, aches and pains and fever,
The old
I take
commercials
Tylenol.
definitely hit different.
but for headaches, I take Excedrin. Because Excedrin relieves headaches better than Tylenol. How do I know that? Did I review the clinical research that proves it? No, not exactly. I had a headache. I tried Excedrin. It worked better. That's the only kind of research that matters to me.
Excedrin, the headache medicine.
I get what he's saying, but I think that same logic could be applied to Q nuts.
The mating dance of a salad.
It's like I don't have any
inspiration, the
proof or
taste of
anything,
garlic.
but
Kraft
It makes
captures
sense
it.
to me, so that's science.
In its new garlic ranch. Savory garlic blended in a creamy ranch. Also in new Kraft-free garlic ranch. Only Kraft could arouse such passion. Salads love Kraft.
We
Oh
will
yeah,
not
the old
help him
commercials are great.
escape.
Ken, we will.
The judge gave
Fuck
him 20
Excedrin.
matter
Fuck
anymore.
scientific
Mason is a
research.
murderer.
And he has our son. I don't want Casey back. And I'm gonna do whatever it takes.
You should listen to your wife. She's a good little mother. She's got her priorities right.
And you should shut up.
Oh, you got your
She's
work
gonna
cut out
punch
for
you if you call her a
detective.
good little
You
mother.
got to convince your hubby that he's making one hell of a mistake. You tell Mr. DA he should take my deal while it's still on the table.
You stay out of this. People have died in this jail before, Mason, remember? It's so easy. I don't think anybody's gonna ask any questions to you.
Hold on, Margot.
Oh,
You know
Jesus
why?
Christ,
Every
Margot.
cop on the force is out there looking for our kid. And nobody cares about a washed-up piece of trash like you who ends up dead in the block.
Yeah, well, if you think that Oakdale's finest is going to find your kid, why are you talking to me?
This is getting us
You
nowhere.
are the lowest form of life there is, you know that? I can understand why you want to go to Hillsborough. Because like Tom said, in there, they just don't like ex-cops who kidnap little boys.
I'm
I
trying
love
to
her.
help you out, detective.
Can you understand what we're going through? I mean, do you have the heart to
She
understand
did
what we're going
just threaten
through?
to do a police
We've got
brutality,
men
but in this
who do
one
this.
case, we're like,
You're a
okay, but
cop.
also her kid
You
is
worked
missing.
kidnappings. You saw
We
what
don't
those
like
kids were
it,
when we
but
got 'em out of there.
also.
Yeah, I've seen the parents, too.
Casey hasn't done anybody any harm. He's just a 5-year-old little boy.
Well, the question is, will we ever see 6?
Enjoy your time in Hillsborough,
So
Commissioner.
these
We're
two
outta here.
people,
No,
she's a cop, he's the DA,
give us back Casey.
and their
Kidnapping
kid has been
charges go
kidnapped
away.
because this guy, who's
Give
like
you
a crime
You have my offer.
syndicate
You want
boss,
your kid.
he had somebody
You
kidnapped.
make sure I escape. I don't escape. You never see Casey again.
Threatened a police brutality.
No, don't!
Man deserves hell. Yes,
Kill
this
him,
man deserves nothing.
Let him escape, or I kill him.
Oh, your nail polish is called Scientific, like cyan. Oh, that's so cute. I love the nail polish names.
But what are you talking about?
It's a glorious night.
Yes, these early summer nights out here at the farm are really beautiful.
Hey, see, I just got word that Malovich is passing through, and I thought I'd introduce you.
Who's Malovich?
Oh, Malovich is very special. Doesn't come around here often.
So why would I want to meet him?
Malovich is a comet.
A comet.
First seen in medieval times by a Russian monk, and named after him.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Yeah, I think so. I think stars are fascinating, don't you?
Well, yes, I do.
Damien was trying to teach me about the constellations.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Well, Malovich is over Oakdale tonight. I just heard it on the news. If we go down by the pond away from the lights, we might be able to see him.
Oh,
Yeah,
my,
potential
sounds like
violence,
fun.
all the soap
Yeah, we
opera
can
trigger
Fly
warnings.
through the stars and never leave the ground.
Damien learned about the stars when he was a little boy. He loved all the legends. You know, when he died,
You know, Malovich won't be back for another 75 years.
Oh, really? Well, so, how well will we be able to see this Malovich?
Well, we won't know unless we go. How about you, Emma? Hmm?
No, I think I'll just finish this ice cream.
Don't
and,
go
stay
to
here
the
with Luke.
secondary location.
And besides, I've had my comet. Oh, years ago. It's a night pretty much like this. My husband and I, down by the pond. Oh, goodness. Never forget how the light just lit up the water in the pond. My goodness, I haven't thought of that in years.
Hi,
Once
Patrick.
in a lifetime, Lily.
The world is turning.
Okay. I will go see this Malovich.
Never go to the secondary
I
location.
can't stay long, that's all.
All right, well, I'm gonna go check on Cal. I'm gonna get a telescope from him. And...
Okay, give him my love.
All right, then I'll be right back. All right?
Hi! I'm home. Are you
Hi.
famished? Because I am.
No, I'm fine.
Oh,
Because I'm
Why are you
starving.
yelling at
What
her?
a day.
Just because she
What a
can't see
hellish
doesn't mean
day
you have to yell at
I've had. I
her.
didn't even have lunch. Kirk's away, Emily's away. I didn't have time. But so please, could you have a little early supper with me now?
No, thank you. I'm not hungry.
Oh. Did you eat
Yep,
already?
some grain.
No, I'm not hungry.
Adds to the
Something wrong?
aesthetic.
No, I'm fine. Has Kirk called the office yet today?
Oh, you mean he hasn't called home yet?
Not yet.
But he will. He will eventually.
Oh, I know he will eventually. I'm just worried about him being down in the Caymans, carrying all of that extra weight.
Hi, I'm home.
Samantha, darling, suddenly Emily is extra weight?
Lucinda, there's a lot riding on this deal. I mean, you told me so yourself. Kirk's position at Worldwide is at stake. He doesn't need to deal with Emily.
You really need
It's
to
funny
speak to
because
him, don't you?
Worldwide
He
was
is
the
my
name
husband.
of the
Been
broadcasting company
separated
that
once.
was
I need to
broadcasting
support him
the
now more than ever.
Light of Our
Of course.
Love
Of course I want to talk to him.
It's very simple.
soap
We'll
opera
make an
in
emergency call.
Nancy
I'll
Drew.
break in. We'll break
Stay
into the
tuned for
meeting,
danger.
and I will leave the word that he is to call home and
He
speak to his
does
wife.
not need an executive order to
Rules on
call
dates.
me.
Literally,
I
I've
was
had
just
guys
trying
meet
to
me at my
make you
house
happy,
to drive me
Samantha.
places, but in that case, one of my parents
You really want to
sees their
distract
face in
him from
car.
this closing, don't
Yeah.
you? Listen, are you trying to set him up?
Pardon me for living, Samantha.
If Kirk gets an emergency phone call from you, then he is going to get worried. He's going to close off on the deal far too quickly, and he's going to hurry home. Or worse, you want him to leave Emily behind to tie up all the loose ends? Do you want her signing off on this deal?
This is Emily's baby. She brought the resorts to Worldwide.
Yes, but
Hi,
that
Adam.
is Emily's job. And Kirk's job is to
Every time we
close
do
the
these
deal.
soap
He doesn't
opera
need to be
watch-alongs, I get
stumbling
flashbacks
over
as
her
a
while
kid
he does
coming
it.
back home from school.
Like it or
My mom
not,
having it on
Samantha,
TV,
Emily is doing her
dinner.
best to work
Aw,
properly
That's
in
cute.
tandem
Yeah,
with
I get
your
flashbacks
husband.
to I was homeschooled, so every afternoon, because we'd finish our work pretty early, I'd sit and watch Bold and Beautiful and Young and the Restless. And As the World Turns. We were firmly a CBS soap opera family, but I'd watch all that with my mom. Guiding Light was also her jam.
Is it a sprinkler? It's Gotcha Gopher, the pop and squirt sprinkler that gets them by surprise every time. Gotcha Gopher, more backyard fun from Fisher Price.
Gotcha, Gopher.
I'm a good human man. I'm the only man with the ice cream pan. I take my ice cream.
Oh yeah, the early 2000s did not have great, body neutrality or anything like that.
I'm a good human man. Good human ice cream in every store. If it's taste you want, you couldn't ask for more. I'm a good human man. Get into a good humor.
That rodent splashed me, I'd lose it.
Giving Dad a great Father's Day gift isn't as hard as you think. After all, you know what they say. The best present you can give is the one you make yourself. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Just give Dad beef for Father's Day.
There you go. Hi, Froggy. I flew on
man
my
in their
spaceship all the way to Jupiter. I swam way across the ocean.
Mom was Young and the Restless, Bold and Beautiful, Days of Our Lives.
Avon Skin So Soft
We didn't
Sun Care
watch Days
Plus.
of Our
The
Lives
mosquito
for
and deer
some
tick
reason.
repellent with an SPF 30 waterproof sunblock.
We
Protecting the
watched
skin of
most
the
of
next
them.
generation of superheroes. Just another Avon ladies' man.
Tonight on The Late Show, NYPD Blues Dennis Franz and the music of Gloria Estefan. So join Dave.
Estefan?
Tonight on CBS.
I don't think that's how she says her name.
I should have just gone to the Caymans with Kirk. I don't know why I let you talk me out of this.
Oh, Samantha, darling, I don't recall talking you out of anything.
Believe me, I'd be more help to Kirk than Emily right now. And I could make sure that she stays out of his way. I didn't know why I didn't think of this. Kirk could put Emily in charge of helping me get around.
Emily is an executive at Worldwide. She is not a rehabilitation counselor.
No, Emily is a backstabber. She's trying to build her career by bringing Kirk's down. I heard her right here in this room.
Well, his progress reports
Hi,
are
Bjorn.
down.
I know that.
I know you know it because I told you. That's why you know it.
And
Oh, the
hers are up.
commercials
I
are
think
unlocking
it's like
so
30%
many
more than everybody
memories.
else. Emily's up. I can just imagine her in those
My dad would be like, "What the
boardrooms,
fuck? Why?" Yeah.
smiling at the guy at the end of the table and just waiting for Kirk to make one tiny little mistake so she can pounce on him. No, if I was with him, I could fend her off while Kirk closed the deal.
Look, darling, please, enough. If Kirk can't spend one short business trip with her, how can he possibly handle the daily running of Worldwide on a rainy day? I'm starving. Could we please have a little supper together, please?
Hi, everybody.
Tell Rosa that I will dine in my room.
It's this guy.
Good evening, John.
Hello. Things going well here on the home front?
Miss Markham regrets. How are you? How's the little boy? What's the
Nothing
news?
official, nothing official. We think that Bill Mason is involved in this thing.
Ugh, creepy man.
He's the guy, the other Tom.
I know. I read the statement that he put in the
I
archives.
thought it might be a good idea if we went over there and we burned his house down and we ran his family out of town, but they didn't.
What?
John, if there's any way I can help with the city times or
Let's
anything
just
like that.
drop it, okay? Let's just
John.
drop it.
Did chat just disconnect and
Stay there and
reconnect
you
for
sit
anybody
down.
else
Can I
twice?
bring you a drink, sir?
No, thank you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Can I lighten your mood in some way?
Is chat able to chat?
Well, gee, I can't think of anything. Oh, I know. Your little plan, you remember that?
Burn his house
The
down
plan
so
was your
casually.
idea. I mean, the plan to catch.
Okay.
To catch Kirk.
Good. Okay, I just saw it
With a woman.
disconnect and reconnect twice,
I
and I
had
was
a
like,
few
"Uh
drinks there, and I actually started believing that maybe Kirk was,
Yeah, but you
cheating
thought
on
you
some
thought
men
Don't
that
leave
they
me
were
alone to
if I
watch
could
this all by
manage it.
myself."
to set Kirk up.
I got her.
Did you call some kind of sleazy escort service?
What do you take me for?
You mean you know somebody that low?
I do and you do.
Who?
You know her, Emily Stewart.
Emily Stewart?
Like, Emily doesn't have any
That's
morals.
a bad idea.
No, you meant to say what a good idea that is.
You've been streaming every night.
Emily
So
Stewart
this
is
week,
willing to
yes,
sleep with Kirk so that Samantha can find him?
only because I have
Believe it or
we've been
not.
trying to get through these Nancy Drew games.
But Emily hates Kirk.
That's what makes it so perfect.
I'll stream tomorrow, but not on Saturday.
Susan's gonna love this.
And then on Sunday,
Susan?
Gabe will be here to stream. with us.
Susan? What's Susan got to do with it? Oh, I need a drink now. Oh. The awful thing, it's funny, but it's just awful, is I have led Emily to believe that if she does this, if she does it, then she gets Kirk's job. But if she fails, she is fired.
That's a little extreme, isn't it?
What I find extreme is living in this house with my sister.
Oh yeah, just
dragging
doing like a
Emily Stewart
workplace
into it, come on.
harassment.
Kirk
You know how
is
funny
the reason
that
she was
is,
on
right?
The plane. Kirk had been taking money from Damien and from Kingsley Malta. That means he's been taking money from my daughter. All right. Let's see if Kirk can discover himself in the Cayman Islands with Emily as his facilitator.
You really think this is gonna
That's
work?
not how we talk about sex workers, John.
God willing.
It was in the 90s, unfortunately.
What are you doing dragging me out of that cell?
The hell are you doing taking a gun
It's
into a
doing
jail cell? Are you
chat
crazy?
For God's sakes, I wasn't gonna shoot him.
You had a gun to his throat.
I knew exactly what I was doing.
Then you let me in on it next time.
Mason is a coward. He was about to give in. He was about to tell us where Casey is.
I don't think so.
We'll never know now, will we?
Trust your wife, dude.
Can't you see what he's doing? He's playing us against each other. And we can't allow this.
I should have gone with you to the park that day.
No, don't think back. We have to think ahead together, and we don't have much time.
Margot gets committing assault and battery valid.
Okay. What next?
Let's get one thing straight. You're not serious about helping
Everyone
this
just
guy
yell at
escape.
each other on this show. A lot of the time, it's very dramatic. American soap operas are the epitome of melodrama.
I can't do it, honey. I'm the district attorney, and I will not let a murderer go free.
It's Casey we're talking about.
I know who we're talking about. It's my job to uphold the law, not break it.
God, I can't believe this.
Don't you think this is hard on me? Do you think I don't want my son back? But if we do this, if we help this guy escape,
Hi, Bovine.
it goes against everything I stand for.
Telenovelas
everything
from
I
Massachusetts.
believe
I
in,
haven't
everything
watched too many
you believe in.
telenovelas.
No.
I know I'm missing out.
I don't care. I'll sacrifice my beliefs. I want Casey back.
Honestly, valid.
So
I
we
think
help him
most parents
escape.
would do that.
Is he gonna disappear, honey? He's a gun runner. He's the head of an extremist organization. They want to bring down the whole government. They tried to kill me, for God's sake. Is that what you want? You want to run from this guy? And
She might
be
want
his
to kill you
mercy
right
for the
now.
rest of your life? Then come on. Let's find a way around it. Let's find a way to make him think we're gonna let him escape and not do it.
No, what if he figures it out? He'll kill Casey. No. No. Can't play this by the book. No. I'm a cop. You're the DA. Yeah, we've dedicated our whole lives to upholding the law. But we're Casey's mommy and daddy first. Right?
That's the
What's more
feral
important,
Margot we
Tom?
know and love.
Saving your principles. Saving your son.
When pulses race and hearts beat fast, it's more
The
than
dramatic
altitude.
zoom-ins are everything.
It's Aspen. Aspen
No, I
cologne
think
for
a
men.
lot of parents,
Live the life.
morality
This is the
aside,
idea.
would
2 lights in 1.
absolutely do what
This is
Margot's
how we
doing.
made it work. The ever-ready 2-way light. It's a flashlight and a lantern.
Can you imagine
Another bright
Casey
idea
having a
Ever Ready.
conversation with his dad like years in the
Life
future?
just got
Like,
easier.
oh,
It's
you were just
Playtex's
gonna let
new
me stay
soft comfort
kidnapped? Okay.
tampons with their
Thanks,
softest,
Dad.
most comfortable applicator ever. It's extra soft for extra comfortable protection. It's nice to know you can count on Playtex
Bullshit.
when life isn't so comfortable. New soft comfort, because Playtex is comfort.
Comfort.
Before you serve up the ball,
Comfort is not really synonymous with tampons.
Fun Care Sun Care for hour after hour of sun protection.
Hey, where's the kids?
It's just you and me tonight.
And chicken marsala.
Your favorite.
Oh, but it gave me heartburn
But
last
she
night.
pooped the
Not
tip.
tonight.
But it's too late for Pepcid AC. The package says you've got to take it an hour before eating to prevent heartburn.
I
My
know.
mom
Why
opens
should
one
I
of
have to wait
these.
an hour to eat?
Yes,
Forget that
that'd be
hour
so
stuff.
fun.
I got you Tangabit HB. It says it prevents heartburn in half the time.
So I can take it now and not get heartburn?
Yeah.
I can't wait.
All
Tagamet
moms are
HB,
invited,
advanced
especially
prevention
on
of
the
heartburn in half
As
the
the
time.
World Turns stream.
You had one shot to be young and restless at night.
When Victor was getting nailed, where were you?
But every day you get another chance.
Cool, babe. Very cool.
Find out why The Young and the Restless is America's #1 daytime drama.
My conscience is clear. How about yours?
And we promise your days will never be dull again.
Sweatshops.
Hi, Milo.
Does the consumer
What's
really
up, World
benefit from
Turners?
cheap labor? The story tonight.
Good night, Karasu. I'll check that out, Natty. Thank you.
Yes?
Sam.
Oh, Kirk, did you get my messages?
Yeah, I got all of them. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I need to talk to you.
I know. They've had me in meetings since the moment I stepped off the plane. They didn't even let us out for dinner, and might as well be back in Oakdale.
I wish you were.
And then I came back here and I saw all these messages.
Kirk, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yes.
I miss you.
This house is very, very empty without you. I should have just come to the Caymans with you.
Next time. Cinda driving you crazy?
If you can put up with Emily, I can put up with Lucinda. But I need to talk to you. I have an idea.
Shoot.
Okay, you put some detectives on Diego, right?
Yeah, for all the good it's done me, they haven't come up with anything.
Well, I have an idea.
About Diego's investments?
No, not exactly. But I have a plan. I would like to invite Diego over for dinner.
Wait a minute. No, Sam.
No, I will tell him that I want to practice my skills for a formal dinner.
Don't do it.
No, I will pump him for as much information as I can. Look, I'll spill the wine. He won't get suspicious.
Sam, wait till I get home, all right?
No, Kirk, that is the point. If you're not here, Diego's more likely to open up. He'll talk more if you're not here.
This is too dangerous, Sam.
You don't think I can handle it?
I don't want you taking the risk.
Look, you keep an eye on Emily and let me
There's a lot of
Diego,
husbands that don't
okay?
believe in their
You know that
wives on
they're
this
up to
show.
something, so you've got to watch your back in this closing.
Kirk looks like his eyebrows fell down on his upper lip.
Well, what is that?
It's a wedding or something. Emily, shut the door.
Is Emily there with you?
Yeah.
Aren't you finished working?
It does look like his
I hope
eyebrows.
so.
He has very light
Well, then
eyebrows.
what is
and very,
Emily doing in
very,
the room with you?
Like defined mustache hair.
Well, I must say, you had me worried for a minute.
Really? Why?
Well, I thought you were going to stay here with me instead of going to see the comet with that nice young man.
Diego is nice.
He certainly has done a lot of homework on his comments, hasn't he?
Yes, he knows a lot about a lot of things. He always impresses me. We can fly through the stars without ever leaving the ground. I wonder where he read that.
You think he's trying too hard?
I said I'd go with him, didn't I?
Well, you certainly did give him a hard time about it.
We
though, I
don't
must
trust
say.
Diego.
What's the matter? Did you have a nice time on your date with him the other night?
Yes, I did. That's the problem.
Well, we'll clean up out there. Be right back.
Yeah, I get it. Hello? Mr. San Germano.
Oh, I'm so glad that your mom likes the streams, Natty.
What? No sign of Umberto in Sicily? Gone like the mist? Yes, I understand. Listen, I want you to find out
You know how
everything
people
about his
talk on the
past.
phone.
His past, his family. Brothers, sisters, aunts, uncles, whatever you have to do. Please. Okay, and you know about the check? The check. No, not the check that I sent you. Did you get that? You did. You did. Okay, the check that Umberto, you said Umberto endorsed a check over to a hospital in Volterra. Could you find out why he did that? Yes, I know you tried, but please, please try harder. Stop saying that this guy just disappears into the mist. This is a man, a human being. He can't just disappear into thin air. Please find out as much information as you can and call me back. Thank you.
He's in Oakdale, I'm telling you.
What is it? Bad news?
No news. That was the detective that I hired in Malta.
Oh. Still no trace of Umberto, huh?
No, he says Umberto is
No.
just
The
disappeared,
kidnapping is not.
gone with the
The
mist.
kidnapping plot
This is
line
so
is still going
frustrating.
on.
Well, sweetheart, maybe you should just try and forget about Umberto tonight. And maybe you can explain to me why you were about to turn down that nice young man because you had fun with him.
So we help Mason escape, and we lose everything, and we go to jail. What about our
I
kids then?
miss Margot.
We don't lose anything, Tom. No, nobody in this town is gonna press charges. Nobody on the force. They're gonna.
Do you
turn
guys
their
remember
back.
in
Mason will
Mallland the
probably turn
whole
up
like where is
Dennis and
CL
Ollie.
thing? I think we should start a
believe
where
that we're
is
just like
Margot
him.
I don't care.
campaign.
I want Casey back.
A good friend of
want it
Malta.
back,
Ooh,
too.
Malta must be beautiful.
Come on, let's find a way to get him back without helping this guy escape.
Oh, no, there's no time. You can kill Casey before that. Look, Tom, we don't have time to wrestle with our conscience. This is not a moral issue. This is about survival. This is about Casey's survival. And I don't care what anybody in this town thinks. I am going to do everything I have to do to keep my kids safe. Tom, are you going to be the one to tell Adam that Casey died because we didn't want to break the law?
How do we know Mason's gonna keep his end of this bargain? Don't. What if he doesn't have Casey? What if he has him? And he won't give him back? Are you willing to trust this creep?
We don't have any way out.
It's so tense, I know.
We've got to trust him.
Small country, but they still have many, many McDonald's for some reason. Everyone has a McDonald's. I've been told, not that I've ever traveled outside of the US, but I have been told that a lot of people who frequently travel will look for a McDonald's because they know wherever they're going, no matter where in the world they are, there's going to be a McDonald's and it's going to be pretty consistent while you're trying to get your bearings in a new place.
I'll do it. I'll help him escape.
Swanson asks, how do you make chicken salad when you don't have any chicken ready to use?
I, run to the store like this and hope nobody sees me.
I borrow some from my neighbor Ralph.
I go to my mother's, and if she doesn't have any chicken, then I go to my sister's.
Now you can
Is
always
that woman
have chicken
supposed
ready
to be
use.
saying that she didn't
New
look
approved Swanson
presentable to
chunk
go to
white
the
chicken
grocery
is
store?
98% fat-free. So you can make chicken salad, chicken tacos, chicken stir-fry, anytime.
Hey, great idea.
I've gone to the grocery store in pajama pants
Swanson
before.
chunk white chicken. Real good. Real easy.
An egg, a little Bisquick, some milk. On a Sunday morning, it adds up to a lot more than
Sorry, the
pancakes.
chat's been connecting and disconnecting all night. I'm not exactly sure why. It's a YouTube thing.
Hydrovive by L'Oreal. Hydrovive gives my dry hair moisture without oils, so my hair
Apologies
is
for
silky
that. I'm
and
not
light,
sure what's
never
happening.
heavy. Hydrovive means moisture. Vive means life.
There's a feeling that's beyond
Look,
clean.
sometimes you just need to
call
run
it
to the grocery
crystal
store and you're like,
clean.
I'm probably never going to
And
see
your
anybody
teeth
here
can
ever again.
experience it with the toothpaste that helps prevent tartar buildup. Colgate Tartar Control. Thousands of micro-cleaning crystals make their way into those tiny spaces between teeth. Crystals you can actually feel. And when you rinse, your teeth feel more than brushed. They feel crystal clean. Colgate Tartar Control. Feel the
Oh god,
crystal
one
clean
time I
We'll
was
continue with part 2 of As the World Turns.
cool. One
Just a
time, this was last year when I first went redhead, last summer. I was planning on bleaching my hair, and I realized I needed like a couple more things to do my. I was gonna just did the color at home. And like, you know how like you don't want to wash your hair right before you go and you get your hair colored. So I had like, it was a good few days without a hair wash. And it was looking rough. And I was just kind of in like junky clothes because, you know, you're in junky clothes when you wash your hair. And I roll up to Walmart and who do I run into? But this guy that I totally had a falling out with years ago. And I was just like,
Plus, meet your favorite Channel 3 anchors and reporters.
kill me right now. I want to go back to bed and crawl under a hole and die.
Courtesy of AT&T. The Taste of Hartford, June 13th
That
through
was
June
fun.
16th. Sponsored by Channel 3 and AT&T. And produced by the Hartford Downtown Council.
Introducing new Hellman salad
Oh, yep.
dressings. Just
Running
one
to the X,
taste,
yep.
and you'll want to pour it on.
Pour it on rich, dress up the pouring, bring out the best. It's Hellman's you're pouring, it's brand new for you like only we can do. Pour on the Hellman's.
7 new dressings, so creamy, so
Grocery
homemade
store,
tasting. They're
this
good
one
enough to be
woman
called Hellman's. New Hellman's salad
asked me-
dressings.
Bring out the Hellman's and pour on the best.
My Bob's generic Utopia mattress set has more
Oh no.
comfort.
Yeah, it
because
was
has
less than
twice
it
the
was less than
coil of
ideal.
the national brand and at half the price.
I only ever run into people I hate when I look wretched. Oh yeah, when you look super cute, you never run into anybody like you never run into like anybody when you look cute, right? Nobody's ever there. Small town, Chili's.
John, I would have thought that you, of all people, would understand why I have to do it this way.
I think you should leave Emily Stewart out of this.
Since when do you care so much about Emily?
Susan is a good friend at the hospital. She's been very loyal to me. Come on, she stuck up for me at the trial. She kept that camera crew away so I could perform the emergency trach.
What has Susan got to do with any of this?
Emily is her daughter. What do you think's gonna happen when people find out about this? Susan could get hurt. A lot of other people could get hurt too, kiddo.
John, darling, there are no TV screens here. There is no public announcements. I will just be separating the two of them, Samantha and Kirk. And when I've done that, I can deal with Kirk in the office the way he should be dealt with.
Yeah, look, what sounds like a terrific idea here in your living room or in your fur closet can have a way of blowing up in your face. Believe me, I know that.
Well, we'll see. We'll just see, won't we?
Really?
Yes.
City Dweller,
Revenge is not
Lucinda
always so
and
sweet
John,
as you
the
may think it is.
ex-spouses.
I know these things.
It isn't revenge. I'm saving my
That fans
blind
wanted to
sister from a man who's
reunite.
probably going to end up in prison. She shouldn't waste
They
any
were
more
both
of her life
such
on him.
Look at it
a
this way, look at it
move,
this way.
right?
You tell me.
Comically
that Kirk
evil,
is
but
only-
so
He's
fun.
happily married to Samantha. He's only interested in money and power. What makes you think he's going to pay any attention to Emily Stewart?
Well, they're in the Caymans. It's warm. It's lovely. To my knowledge, Emily has not worn her bikini to the office yet.
Crying out loud.
Yeah, we all know what a romantic
sees
spot
her in
the
a
Cayman
bikini that's
Islands
a long way
are.
from
That's
the
what the Cayman
bedroom.
Islands are known for.
Well,
Nothing
maybe
else.
They have a couple of drinks. You know, I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. Maybe they do, and Samantha catches him at it.
Listen to me. You're going to break your sister's heart. She finds out that you set Kirk up and you used Emily to do it.
I guess I have to take risks.
Everybody's always
She's going to
related
run
to
out of here
everybody in
fast
soap
from that.
operas. It's
With or
always
without
wild.
Kirk. I mean, wasn't she threatening to
Trying to
run
keep
away
track
from
of
here
it.
a little while ago anyway?
Well, when she was upset.
You do this thing and she finds out about it. I think you've seen the last of your sister.
I have to take that chance to save her.
I had a great time with Diego at Mabel's Red Hots.
Oh, Mabel's Red Hots. Ellie used to love that place. In fact, they catered her wedding reception.
Did you know that Mabel had a sister? No, a fortune teller.
Oh, did she tell you a fortune?
Yes, she did.
And what'd she say?
That I had to open my heart up to love.
Oh, yeah, the phony fortune teller.
I think I like this Mabel sister.
See, the problem is, when I came home, I realized that I hadn't thought about Damien all night long. I go out on one date and I forget about my husband. That's not right.
Damien's
Lily.
gonna be proven to still be alive
Sweetheart.
right as she's like moved on. That's rough.
You can't live in memory. You know, Damien
I'm a
wouldn't want
Snyder
you
and
to do
enabler
that.
like no other.
It really swept me off my
And
feet
then I'm
this
going
night.
to make some dinner.
He was the most
You're
exciting
still up
man
all-
that I'd ever met.
Hop in.
We had so many plans.
Good night, Adam.
for our
If we don't see
future.
you, thank you for hanging out.
Sweetheart, Damien will always, always be with you. In your memory.
All my
and
homies
in
hate the phony fortune
But
teller.
That doesn't mean that you can't enjoy the company of another
See,
man.
I just feel like I defiled to Damien's memory by going out with Diego somehow.
Lily, you had fun, that's all. Now, don't make yourself feel badly about that.
I'm not ready to date right now. I like being home. Luke needs me very much.
Diego wants to show you the beautiful, beautiful comet. Now, will that defile Damien's memory?
I don't know.
Well, I know. I know one thing, and that is that one finds happiness in the present and in the future, but not in the past. And also in strawberry ice cream. There's a lot of happiness in that.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, come on in.
Hey. So, are you ready? We don't want to keep Malovich waiting.
That was such an extreme close-up, I could not figure out who it was. Do not date Diego.
Who won?
Yes, we're still in the first episode of the night. We've got lots more world turning to do tonight. Welcome,
You want your
Gillian.
kid back or not?
Shut up and listen. The van from Hillsborough will arrive. I will see to it that it has a flat tire just before the
Ah,
Narrows
see, we
Bridge.
missed
You
all
will
that
see
fun
to it
drama,
that my
City
son
Dweller.
is there. The exchange will be made then, and you will escape while the tire is being fixed.
I think that was some of the episodes that we couldn't find.
Right? What's the real plan, Detective? This is the best your hubby can do? Somebody forgot that I was police commissioner.
Oh, that's right. This guy was the police commissioner.
We're getting somewhere. Here's the drill.
Because ACAB.
The van will stop at the railroad yard, not at the bridge. And it's in the dark, in the middle of the night. My people will show up with the kid, we'll make the exchange, I'm gone. I get 15 minutes lead, and you better pray I don't get caught. That's the deal. Take it or leave it. Mr. DA. Detective.
Hi, Paulo. Norm from Cheers? I don't really watch a substantial amount of Cheers. I watched the pilot for a writing class because
I talked to my son now.
when it was for TV writing, and they always say that the pilot episode of Cheers is like a great template for pilot episodes and like what it's able to accomplish. And then I watched like a couple episodes here and there when it was on TV.
I need you under the table. I'm having broccoli.
Introduce them to extra tasty crispy chicken from KFC. Freshly prepared, irresistibly crispy, and delicious.
Uh-oh.
You'll love it right down to the last crumb.
Are you gonna eat all that?
Irresistible, extra tasty, crispy, new tender roast, and original recipe. We've got the taste that win everybody over.
Deep clean your pores while you sleep.
What is it with
New
people having
Neutrogena
affairs in
Deep
like the
Pore
most
Treatment
random
penetrates
places?
all the way down
Bell
into your
towers,
pores to clear
and
away blockages
sinkholes,
and
and
occasional
tree
problems.
houses.
Wake up to a clear complexion with Neutrogena Deep Pore Treatment.
Morning, guys. Just when you think your diarrhea medicine is working, it can let you down. But you can count on Imodium AD to stop diarrhea.
Oh, I
often in
love
just
talking
one
about
dose.
my diarrhea medicine.
One dose relief. you can
National
count on.
TV.
This is your Hallmark Gold Crown store. Come in and touch a heart, or make a brand new start.
For all the reasons you give cards, the first card you should get is a Hallmark Gold Crown card. Then everything you buy will earn points towards free cards and gifts. Come in and get yours.
This is your Hallmark Gold Crown store.
Oh yeah, the treehouse hookup was a big thing. At this point, Cal's out of the hospital and is walking
it's only
again.
going to appear once. The elusive blue-back whale.
I've been saving my whole life for this. You're kidding.
Some gums lose flavor fast, leaving you looking for another piece.
We really only missed like
Too
half
bad
an
she
hour.
wasn't
We
chewing
started a
extra
little bit
sugar-free
late
gum. It's
tonight.
the one with delicious, refreshing flavor that really lasts.
Maybe somebody got
Glad you're here though.
Extra lasts extra long.
But yeah, feel free to watch the VOD for whatever you want to watch back.
I don't hear my son's voice in 30 seconds and the deal is off.
You take me for a fool. The kid is fine. He's my ticket out of here.
20 seconds.
Oh, you can count all you want, Mr. DA. I'm trying to remember which one of these phones isn't bugged. I mean, which one is it, Detective? I never spent too much time down here with the bad guys. I mean, is it Eeny, Meeny, Miny, or Mo? Huh? This phone's bugged. We got a problem.
Just call.
Aye. Would you two mind stepping over here? We wouldn't want the surveillance camera to pick up this number now, would we? I wrote the funding for that camera myself.
Card since I was
Don't
12,
count on
my
any
mom got me
long chat.
one.
Nobody's going to be tracing
Double
this call.
coupons.
30
Now I'm a
seconds
super rewards
max.
member and get
Dial
tons of
the
free
phone.
stuff. Oh, that's great. I love that. I don't even know that I'm not even sure I knew that Hallmark stores were still a thing.
Yeah, it's me. How's the kid? Well, yeah, tell him his Mommy and Daddy want to speak to him. What?
What?
Emily just printed out some notes and dropped them off.
Well, we know she's up to something, so make sure that those notes are accurate.
I'll be able to go over them before tomorrow's meetings.
Kirk, you're working too hard.
Lots of boomer women thought
been
the
a tough
actor who playing
negotiation.
Tom
Closing's
was
what I do
handsome or
best.
hot. Those crazy boomers, LOL.
Actually, Emily's been a big help.
He and
She's
Martin
standing
could be
right
a
there, isn't she?
power couple, but he's not my type.
And she won't leave either, will she?
This wannabe
Sam,
soprano dude is good. Yeah,
you
he's
are
really
good. I'm
he's
very
really dialing it
impressed.
up, isn't he?
I'll tell you what's going to happen here. I'm going to go over these notes, and then Emily is going to not let the door hit her backside when she leaves. Then I'm going to crash.
Well, I'm exhausted too.
So, let's talk about that invitation.
Kirk, don't worry about it.
I worry because I love you.
I miss you. Our bed is going to be very empty and
She
cold.
didn't say I love
Try
you
and get a good
back.
night's sleep. You'll feel better, all right?
Come home soon.
I will. Good night.
I love you.
There you go.
Night.
Emily,
Discount Vincent
I think it's
Price
best
is
if you
the
don't
worst.
come back into
Wasn't
my
he
room.
cheating on her before the plane crash? That was a very soap opera-y sentence.
How do you get clean and fresh?
Jergens body shampoo. I get so much lather.
You really can feel the clean, and it rinses clean without soap film. This freshness is fabulous.
Jergens body shampoo, an original deodorant
Always
and
with the getting
moisturizing
clean and
formulas.
fresh with Jergens body shampoo. Just
Ever
once.
notice how an
I want
afternoon
somebody on these
breeze can change
commercials to
the
be like,
morning
I
paper?
jump in the lake and scrub with
That's kind of what the
Ives.
taste of ripe country berries does to good old-fashioned lemonade. Introducing new lemon berry sippers from Country Time.
Introducing new Hellman salad dressings. Just one taste, and you'll want to pour it on.
Pour it on rich, dress up the
All of their bodies look perfect. Oh, of course.
It's Hellman's you're pouring. It's brand new for you like only we can do.
There's kidnapping plot
7
stuff
new dressings
happening.
so creamy, so homemade
You're not
tasting.
sure where
They're
the
good
kid
enough to be
is.
called Hellman's. New Hellman salad dressings.
According to Soprano Man, and Discount Vincent Price is up to no good.
He gets all the attention, but we know how it'll end. Streak spots, wipe. Stop it.
Yeah, in
worrying.
5 minutes,
Those
you can
engineers
miss
put
5
me
minutes
here
of
'cause you
a
jet
soap
dry in your
opera
mid-cycle.
usually,
Give me
unless
some
it's like
jet
the
dry.
last 5
A little
minutes,
bottle of mud.
and you'll be
Let me
fine.
fight that
Everything
residue.
goes.
Let me shine.
There's so much that happens like melodramatically, but it's also so slow in pacing.
Look at that. Brilliant. So brilliant you could eat off it.
Jet dry.
Mwah.
Your dishwasher was designed for it.
Professor Sherman Klump has fallen head over heels in love.
I'm a big fan.
Thank you very much. I'm flattered.
But to win her heart,
It's time to see if this stuff really works.
he's about to try.
You forgot that movie You forgot this movie existed, didn't you?
Sherman been acting strange lately.
Eddie Murphy is
Your lip.
the Nutty Professor.
Your lip is swollen.
Rated PG-13. Starts Friday, June 28th at theaters everywhere.
Well, the moon's gonna set in about 10 minutes, so let's head down to the pond.
The Nutty
And be sure and help
Professor!
yourself to some ice cream later.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. Sounds good.
Episodes were must see.
Now you wink at
Tuesday,
knowledge for
though.
me.
Through Thursday episodes you
Have
could
fun.
miss and be okay. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
See you later. So long. All right. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't go with you.
And we get to play
It's not you, it's me. I just shouldn't be going out with
when will
you so
text fall
soon
asleep.
again.
We're just going to see a comet.
We can fly through the stars without ever leaving the ground.
Got carried away again, didn't I?
Well, I just can't get to know you very well right now. I can't get to know anybody very well right now. I'm sorry. I should not
How many
have
people knew that
accepted
it's
your
a remake?
invitation in
I
the first
did.
place. I apologize.
But I talk about old stuff all the time, so
Well,
I don't know that that
I
counts.
mean, would you like to watch the comet from here? We could turn out the lights. I've got Cal's telescope. Maybe we could see it. Yeah,
Although I
just
have not done
hate
any
for you to
Nutty
miss this,
Professor
Lily.
videos.
Thank you. But no.
You know what you want, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Or what you don't want.
Those
to be more
pesky women
specific.
that know what they want.
I respect that.
Thank you.
I admire your tenacity, too. Well, like this Umberto guy. You're gonna keep looking for him until you find him, aren't you?
I don't want to talk about Umberto tonight.
Yay, no Diego!
Did it again. Managed to put my foot in it.
No. No, I want to tell you that I had a wonderful,
My older
wonderful
sister
time with
insists
you
she
at
doesn't
Maples the
remember the
other night.
movie except that I knew.
And I really like you.
But
We used to watch it all the time. Yeah.
Well,
Discount. He is
good
Discount
luck.
Gaston.
I think you're going to need it.
If there's anything I can do for the little boy, or the paper.
Yes,
The paper
yes.
can do anything. I'm here. I'll
I know
do
you
it.
are. I know you are. Thank you.
I looked down and Diego was there. I looked back up and John was there, and I thought for a split second that he had kissed Diego. My brain had to catch up.
Hello. May I speak with Miss Stewart, please? Her room. Emily Stewart.
So many VHS tapes. So like back in the day, we used to watch the
Emily.
same movies over and over. Yep, did
Why
the same
are you
thing.
there?
To this day, I
No,
think I
you-
could
you were
quote some of
supposed to
those like
spend as much time as
VeggieTales
possible you
VHS
can with
tapes
him.
by heart.
What time is it? Okay. Well, give me a progress report. That's good. Good. Emily, we don't care what Kirk says. We both know that Kirk is a liar. Well, why don't you go to the beach? Yes, let everybody see you in that wonderful new bikini. Okay. Remember why you're there.
They
Don't
must have
let up
kissed
on
was
him.
the first thing. I just looked down and there was
Okay.
a one person facing one way, and I looked up and there was another person facing another way. So my brain went,
Samantha,
oh,
you left
they did
in
a
such
kiss.
state. Is there something I can get for you?
Was that Emily?
Yes, it was. Emily works for me.
Well, what did you mean by remember why you're there and don't let up on him? Remember what? Don't let up on whom?
Oh, that face.
He said what? No, we can't wait.
It's mommy!
Mason, hey, what's going on? Hey, the kid was watching some kiddie video, Brontosaurus. He told me to hold on.
Brontosaurus. Casey wouldn't talk to his mommy and daddy because he was watching a video?
You know how kids are. I'm sorry that I couldn't hold on. What do you think, Detective? Can those guys upstairs trace a call in less than 30 seconds? Well, let's hope not, for Casey's sake. Don't look so worried. The kid is fine.
How do we know that?
You got my word. Your word. Okay, and let's make sure that this van is in line here, huh? And let's get this exchange rolling. And maybe Casey can watch
My
his
favorite
video at home,
VeggieTale. I really liked the Esther one. I really liked the Madame Blueberry ones, and I really liked the one, and I really liked the Larry Boy ones.
Hey, Sparky, how you doing?
But honestly, I used to watch. I had like most of them, and I used to watch them over and over and over again.
Henry, time for your flea control.
See you later, man.
Program, the safe and easy
Through
free
the tape.
control
Oh
that
yeah, the
works.
tapes that are
One
like.
tablet,
I
once a
pulled out
month.
some
It's
of our
that
old
simple.
tapes and was
Good
watching
boy.
them.
And
my
after
brother was
lunch,
like,
you can
man,
go
we
back
really
outside."
put this one through the ringer, didn't we? It was like all messed
See your
up.
veterinarian for program and other flea control options, and program for cats.
VeggieTales was until I rewatched. Oh yeah,
Anxiety?
my parents had them
Anxiety is
specifically because
getting
they
my
were
waist back after having
religious.
twins.
But I will say
I'm not getting rid of a few
that
gray
for
hairs.
religious,
With Clara's loving
I'm
care,
usually
there's
not
no
for
risk.
religious
It's as
stuff.
gentle as shampoo. There's no ammonia,
But
no
VeggieTales
peroxide.
was
You
funny.
get your own
Like
beautiful color
VeggieTales
back.
just
Minus
was
the gray. 6 kids, 2 dogs,
pretty
3
well
agents.
done.
That'll rattle your nerves. Loving care?
Very much
It's
into
just a little
the
box of hair
David on the
Loving care from
and
Clara.
Bathsheba
You have nothing
VeggieTales
to
with the
lose but
Bathsheba is a
gray.
rubber ducky.
And for
Yes.
longer-lasting
You know what I
gray
love?
coverage, try lasting
VeggieTales
color
would
by
take
Loving
all of
Care.
those Bible
Dear
stories and they
Mr.
would change the
Clean,
parts that were
my
not for
big
kids
bottle
because
of
there's a
cleaner
lot of
still
not
keeps
for
me
kids
on my
stuff in the
hands
Bible.
and knees for tough dirt.
Like,
And
you
your
know,
little
instead
bottle
of David
really
and
do better.
Bathsheba,
Ultra
it's
Mr.
a
Clean
rubber
will help
ducky
you
who
in a
wants the
big
rubber
way.
ducky.
Unlike
But
other
then, like,
cleaners,
they got
just
to
a
the one
capful of
with
Mr. Clean
Shadrach
has
and Meshach and
concentrated
Abednego.
ingredients unique to Ultras. This powerful
Shadrach,
formula
Meshach, and
attacks
Abednego,
and dissolves dirt,
where
easily beating this
they're
leading
like
cleaner.
thrown into
So
a furnace
stand
for
up
not
to tough,
worshiping
hard
the
to
idol
clean
god,
dirt
and
with
they just
Ultra
don't
Mr.
change that
Clean.
part. like
And
the
cool it
idol
to the
god is a
ultra-shy.
chocolate bunny, but they still throw them into the furnace. Like that's a thing
I
that
was
happens.
indeed giving Emily a pep talk, badly needed. I think we can get a much
With the
better
chocolate
deal.
bunny, yes.
This business.
Because my mom and I are so short that we constantly quote Bob the
If
Tomato
Kirk
when
would
he's like,
return
look,
my
no,
phone call,
this
then
is
I
sitting,
would
this is
happily speak to
standing.
him.
I'm standing.
He's probably trying to return your call right now. Yes, but she got to me first. That's the way it goes. I mean, pick up your messages and return your phone calls. What? Why is it that I suddenly don't trust my own sister?
I'm just not ready to start dating.
I didn't mean for this to be a date.
I know. Well, thank you for the invitation. Never had anyone ask me to go watch a comet with them before.
I'm sorry I rushed you.
Oh, that's okay.
You are not.
Anyway,
Sorry for anything.
I won't be rushed.
I'm beginning to understand that.
You better go before the
Yeah.
comet goes away. Good night.
Favorite silly
Yeah.
song? I like the one where Larry sings about his lip-related trauma to a therapist. That one's good too. I don't know if it's my favorite one. I feel like the cheeseburger song is pretty iconic. Although the one that always gets stuck in my head, especially
worry,
when I'm
Lily.
ADHD stimming, is "Oh where, oh where, oh
Not gonna get
where
away
is my
from you
hairbrush?"
that easily.
So, Mr. DA, when do I go on my little trip? Soon, I hope.
We need time to call
Great
Hillsborough
line
and
read
set up
there,
the van.
lady.
Well, you've had all night to do that now, haven't you?
Okay, how long
They have a lot of lines to learn.
Well, we're ready to go when you are. All we got to do is pry your kid away from the TV set.
Forget it. The deal's off.
You're about to see the difference between Charmin Double Roll and the other Double Roll. The difference is Charmin Double
Technically,
Roll
it's
is
not a
longer.
silly song with
In
Larry.
fact,
You're right. It's not a
10%
silly song
longer,
with Larry. It's a
18
love
feet
song with
longer,
Mr. Lunch.
26 steps, 2 stories
Top
longer,
10 Veggie
which
Tale
is
song.
why it lasts longer than
I'm
the
thinking
other
because it's not a
Double
silly
Roll.
song. Maybe it was on one of like the
It's
silly
the
songs
softer
VHSs, and that's what I'm
next to
thinking
your
of. Or maybe
skin.
it's just that it's such an
Charmin
epic
Double
song. I was
Roll.
thinking about it. But yeah,
lasts longer
technically, it's not a
because
Larry
it is
song.
longer.
Colorful taste, wishbone rice, colorful taste in every bite. Take a peek, take a pour, you're looking at what you're looking for.
What about Barbara Manatee, Manatee, Manatee?
World's most colorful taste.
You better go before the comet goes by.
inside, and still manage to put this on the outside. You're welcome. New Milky Way Light, but you can't tell it's a light.
I've got exciting medical news. Now Monistat 3
Sounds
is available
exciting.
without a prescription.
I've got
So now we
exciting
can cure
medical
yeast
news.
infection with a 3-day treatment and still have the
It
brand
was a
we
soap opera,
trust.
yes.
Monistat 3, from the #1 doctor-recommended cure.
I want a beautiful tan just as badly as you do, but age this skin and it's goodbye modeling career. So what do? Neutrogena Sunless Tanning Spray. No fake orange look, no zebra-like streaks, just a beautiful, natural-looking tan with Neutrogena Sunless Tanning.
Anybody remember? It's not a silly song with Larry, but do you remember? It's Laura's fault. She broke your plate. I had to stop her. She said she had to demonstrate her apple chopper.
Thursday, a family's day
The
out
apple
turns to
chopper. Scrape the
disaster.
chopper through your rolling plate.
Their lives depend on a heroic stranger. Rescue 911. Then, would you let a teenage killer into your home? This couple
Probably
wants
not.
to adopt one.
Even if he did that, I don't care.
Find out why.
Yeah,
48
it's like the
hours
only
after
good
Rescue
Christian
911.
cartoon. And part of it is because they employed a lot of people who came over from Disney, working on like literally the Disney Renaissance. Of course, then there was a lot of evangelism in the office place, and that was a big
Nurse's
deal for
uniform
them,
is
but, you
provided
know,
by nursemaid.
where is Carly?
Join us tomorrow.
Yes, the Fib from Outer
for
Space
As the
episode.
World Turns.
I got exciting medical news. I can't get
You're
knocked
on.
off overhead. Yay!
CBS.
Congratulations, if that's what you
Here's
wanted.
2 years later on hard copy.
Hot coffee coming up.
Q, I don't know what I miss more, your coffee or you.
Oh, I'll take that as a compliment.
You know, the Italians have a saying, amici e macaron. See,
friends and macaroni. If they're not warm, they're not good.
You know that expression?
Zoe, I taught it to you.
Oh, whoops.
So, what are your plans? Do you really think you're gonna take time off?
I don't know, you know, I sure do need to
Babe
chill
was
out.
kind of creepy.
All right. Who in the hell used all the
I
hot
like-
water?
And Oakdale looks like a fascinating place to do that.
Personally, I really love the rumor weed. I'm the rumor weed.
Well, of course it hurts. Who cares? It's working. All right. Oh man, I feel like busting a
Tiny
bronc
little
and
story
bulldogging a
is
bunch of
all I
stairs.
need.
Yeah, right. I don't think so.
Make a
Maybe we should
big
hold
mess.
off on
I'm
that.
the rumor
Oh, it won't be long.
weed.
You're a miracle worker, Diego.
No, you're the one doing the work, and the miracle is the human body and its ability to recover.
Hey, credit where credit is due.
Oh, fuck this guy.
You all right?
Oh yeah, but that hurts.
Sorry about that. I just got distracted, a little embarrassed.
Hey, Diego, I'm in your debt.
Yes,
man.
it was very jazzy and
If you ever
fun.
need anything at all, you just let me know, and it's yours.
How about Margot? Is she there? How long ago? Oh, no, that's okay, Nancy. No message.
This
I'll
opening
just catch up
entirely
with
made me
her.
cringe. You.
Yeah, okay.
So many things I don't like. Diego, Cal, and foot
Good
shots.
morning. Boy, you guys are up at the crack of lunch.
Well, it's not our fault, okay? I mean, we need our rest. We're in a growth spurt, right?
I can see that.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to leave you guys, but I'm gonna have to get these things.
Wait, are you helping Mom and Dad find Casey?
Poor Adam. Adam and Casey are both gonna need so much therapy.
What were you doing, young man?
My mom.
Now, Casey, if you need anything, just tell me, okay?
I want my
Yep,
mom.
that's the sketchy lady.
How about a video? There's Brontosaurus and Heathcliff.
That's dumb.
How about the boy who was boss of the world?
Christian music back in the day, including several VeggieTales CDs my mother mail-ordered
Tom,
through the Christian bookstore. Oh yeah, I met Bob and Larry at a Christian bookstore when I was a kid.
Because it's a scam.
It was very
and it's
exciting
a total
for me.
Waste of time.
It is not a waste of time if it brings Casey back. Just let the man escape. I don't care.
He's bluffing, honey. He has no idea what
It's
Casey
Chekhov's
is.
woman.
As the world turns.
Category short round things. Is this Bob and tall skinny things with Larry?
Phyllis
That's
has gel
cute.
caps. Gentle overnight relief in a little gel cap. This is just the thing for your constipation, honey.
Even has a stool softener, huh, Brenda?
Phillips has gel caps.
We asked people to try a pasta dinner.
That's very good taste.
Something like you make at home. Just made me feel good. Comfort food. Do you like that?
It's Hamburger Helper.
No way.
Is it really?
Oh, wow. That's great.
Are all the other flavors as good as this? I'm impressed.
Hamburger helper. I thought that tasted like shit, said the
Anxiety's
people on the
getting my waist
commercial.
back after having twins. I'm not getting rid of a few grey hairs. With Clarel's loving care, there's no risk. It's as gentle as shampoo. There's no ammonia, no peroxide. You get your own beautiful color back, minus the grey. 6 kids, 2 dogs, 3 agents. That'll rattle your nerves. Loving care? It's just a little box of hair color. Loving care from Clarel.
You'll need that
You have nothing to
constipation
lose
medicine
but
after the
grey.
hamburger
And
helper.
for longer lasting grey
I
coverage,
prefer
try
to drink
lasting
my
colour
juice
by
from
Loving
the
Care.
shorter wider cup than the taller, skinnier cup, so I would say I want the Bob cup. That's cute.
Anywhere, wherever you go, whatever you do, travel games, take the fun with you.
When you're going, when you get there. Milton Bradley and Parker Brothers Travel Games make it a lot more fun. There's Hungry Hungry Hippos, Monopoly Junior, Crocodile Dentist, and lots more.
Travel games, take the fun with you.
Adam, we're doing everything we can to find
Does anybody
Casey.
remember
whole
the
Oakdale
Larry
Police
Boy?
Department's working
It was like a
overtime.
2D animated special, The Angry Eyebrows,
better
because I
hurry,
think about it
Casey.
every time I do my eyebrows.
Probably is a scary thing to be lost, but I have a feeling Casey's gonna be home real soon.
Good, because then, by that time, I can go home too. Because
Must be terrified of crocodile dentists.
Yeah, I know. Being homesick is a pit.
I feel like that was just part of the
You know what
experience.
else is a pit? I
of
mean, your
crocodile
stomach. You
dentist.
have not eaten anything. It must be rumbling and growling. Feed me! Feed me!
You can't hear it.
That's right. I cannot hear it. You know why? Because my stomach is even louder.
All right.
Okay?
You guys want me to make you some breakfast? I could probably make some
No,
bacon
don't
and
worry
eggs
about
or
it.
hot
No,
cereal
I
or
will
something.
make breakfast, okay? So what do you say? What's your favorite breakfast in the whole world? Just
Oh,
say the
definitely
word.
pancakes.
We will pig out on
How
pancakes
did
then,
I
huh?
guess
Yes.
pancakes
Wait,
are gonna be your
your hands are dirty. You go wash them.
I always get, my brain always has to compute whenever somebody says hot cereal, and then I
Sure.
remember that they just
We're
mean
fine.
feel.
Okay. Well, I really appreciate this.
That's no problem, seriously.
You are one special 17-year-old.
Oh, Daddy, thank you. You remember that.
Of course I remembered.
What's going
I think he's a better person without Danny around. Yeah,
Well,
Danny's a terrible.
We'll have your party as soon as this nightmare is over. I promise we'll have it.
Don't sweat it.
Hey, you deserve a party, and you're gonna get one, period.
Dad, I love it. Oh, I love it.
Do you like
Thank you
it?
so much. Yes.
Yeah? The salesman
I
said
love
the
it.
pearl was
Do
your
you
birthstone.
like
I
it?
know. Dad, that's so
The
nice.
store had others. I mean, if you see
Dad, I
another
love
one you
this
like,
one.
you
I
can
would not
exchange
change
it,
for the
or
world.
you
No,
can
I
have
love
it
it.
sized.
Okay? I love this. Thank you so much.
Shut the fuck up, Dad.
know
I
you're
want my
worried,
ring.
So you just go ahead.
I really hate to leave you alone on
No,
your birthday.
I'm not alone. I'm not alone.
Sister
Adam!
used to eat
Are you ready for
cream of
breakfast?
wheat all the
Hey, there's,
time. That was so
Something in the
gross.
freezer. And in the
Or cream of
refrigerator,
wheat, I
too.
guess,
Why
yeah.
don't you
Thank
save
you.
me a scoop and a
I'll
slice?
try, okay? Mwah, you just go ahead. Don't worry about it.
True, you
Just
can
please just go.
you can love something
Go.
and not like
You're
it.
okay.
Fine.
It just sounded
Fine.
funny.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Oh, officer, listen. If Brad Pitt stops by, just let him right in, okay?
Brad Pitt.
My pancakes ready?
Well, you know what? I have a better suggestion. What do
I never
you
got
say?
the Brad Pitt appeal. Like, I
And
never
Oh,
found
yeah,
him
definitely. Yes, cool.
attractive to me personally.
Tom, why are you so sure that Mason doesn't have Casey?
Think, honey, think. What did Mason say Casey was doing?
Watching the video.
What video?
Bronte the Saurus. Oh my God.
Right. Casey hates Bronte. He hates the song. He hates the whole show.
Oh, right. Casey would never watch that video.
Casey wasn't on the other end of the phone, honey. If he was, he would have talked to us.
You don't know that for sure. I mean, Mason could still have Casey. Maybe Casey couldn't
bed.
get to the phone. Maybe
Does that make sense?
he was
Yeah,
drunk,
no,
or
no,
maybe
no,
he was
no, no.
tied
It's
up,
like,
or maybe-
We will get our boy back. I promise. I will do.
It's different, but it's
whatever
the
it
same
takes.
to Charlie Kirk, where Charlie Kirk, everybody makes the jokes that his face, they Photoshop his
But I
face
don't think
even
Mason's
smaller
key to
because his
getting
face is
Casey
small for his head.
Lunchtime, Case. Clean your plate. I got some ice cream.
So Brontosaurus, is that supposed to be like a Barney reference, or is that a real?
Casey,
I
did you
assume
hear
that's
what I
not a real
said?
thing.
You know, too much TV is bad for little boys. There are other things you can do besides watch TV.
He's like, lady, you were the one that made me watch this.
Read a book. Or make up stories. Play
I think
games.
it's a Barney thing. Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Now, I know little boys your age love board games. So if you finish your lunch, we can play a board game. Any game you want.
So familiar to me. I think my brother had
don't
one like it.
wanna
Aw.
play. Well, then what do you want to do?
I want to go home.
Don't know what to get your dad? There's only one store that has it all, from tools to ties.
But do they have beef? I was thinking of giving my dad just beef.
$19.99, each a $30 value. Or get this Sony camcorder for only $599.99. Plus, with all camcorders, you can get a free starter kit and 0% finance
That's a
charge
reference
till
to a previous
January
commercial for
97.
anybody who wasn't here.
So make Dad happy. Make it to Sears by Father's Day.
Me back on.
What died in here? You ever have a mess so awful you need some kind of super strength to clean it? Then try.
I
new
just throw a
professional
steak at my
strength
dad
Pine
for
Sol.
Father's Day.
It's
Yeah,
even
you know how
40%
dads
stronger
are.
Than regular Pine Sol. New professional strength Pine Sol. It's the strongest household cleaner you can buy.
You throw it like a frisbee, he runs out to the yard and catches it like a dog.
Miles per hour. Not fast enough. Nothing's faster than Black Flag. Roaches.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that we were right too,
Black
Kay.
Flag. Ready, aim, gone.
Okay, folks, remember, it's only going to appear once. The elusive blue-backed whale.
I've been saving my whole life for this.
You're kidding.
Some gums lose flavor fast, leaving you looking for another piece. Too bad she wasn't chewing extra sugar-free gum. It's the one with delicious, refreshing flavor that really lasts.
Maybe somebody got it on video.
Extra lasts extra long.
Where's that baby? I brought you a little supper. A little something.
Yummy.
A little goodie.
Good news for anyone who's ever eaten for two. The same medicine you keep handy for upset stomach and diarrhea also comforts indigestion.
I never knew that.
As Pepto-Bismol coats, it helps strengthen your stomach's protection against too much food and drink.
How's my baby?
Much better things.
When you overdo it, take comfort in Pepto.
Would you risk your life to save someone?
I was afraid that I would never see him again.
True and amazing stories of how ordinary people become uncommon heroes.
Abraham, look
CBS
up
tonight.
the Omaha Steaks episode of Celebrity Apprentice. Gary Rivers' dramatic monologue about a boy and his
Look,
dad
I'm sorry
flying
about the cold water.
steak.
Forget it. Cold water woke me up.
I guess I'm just used to hotels.
Why does
with
it sound
endless
so
hot water.
familiar?
I guess I'm just spoiled, huh?
Well, hey, I understand. In construction, I have clients who want to redo whole bathrooms for more hot water.
Well, I hope you don't think I'm being a big pain.
No, I just have to remember that we have a
Mike!
supermodel in the house.
Well, you know what? This ought to help you.
Mercy. Ouch. Who is this?
That's me,
No.
stinker.
Huh?
Yeah. That's after hours and hours of hair and makeup. Look, there's my signature to prove it.
There it is.
There it is.
Well, you look a lot better this way.
Really?
Pivotal moment of early
That is so
2010.
sweet.
Yes.
So you really
God, I
didn't
haven't. I'm
think that
sure
was
I
me?
saw it when it was on, but I'll look it up.
You knew that.
Hey, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna hang that poster in the house, are you?
No, I'm gonna take it to work. Might stir up more business for Kaznov Construction.
Hey, I feel used. Yeah, I know that feeling.
How long are you staying?
Why, are you gonna redo the bathroom for me?
Well, let's just see how much business this brings in first, huh? Well, I know Oakdale is no Paris or New York, but you really ought to check it
I
out.
still die laughing thinking about it.
I don't suppose you'd want to show me around, huh?
Maybe. But now I've got work to do, all right? Is there anything else I can do?
Actually, yes, there is. I need more water pressure in the shower.
The shower.
The shower.
The shower.
The shower.
When you order John
Let
Stamos
me go
from
take a
Wish is my new favorite way of thinking about money.
Hey, Zoe. Cool it.
What? I'm not doing anything.
You're playing the diva. Treating my home like some
trying to do
hotel you need to whip
something.
into shape.
Sarah, he offered.
No, he was being polite. And I warned you, but you still flirted with Mike anyway.
I did not.
You did, Zoe.
Sarah, we were joking around.
Well, I asked you not to.
He's still hurting about Carly and the baby.
So I was being upbeat and cheerful.
Zoe, sometimes you can be so clueless.
Sarah, honey, look, I'm just trying to be a good guest.
Well, that doesn't mean...
I'm sorry, Milo.
I have imposed on my brothers enough without you coming in here and doing your Princess in the Pea act.
Look, if you're gonna pussyfoot around your own family, look, just forget it, okay? Why don't we just get out of here? The fence is amended, you're talking to your brothers, your job is done. So why don't we just catch the next plane to New York?
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna leave Mike right now.
Sarah, he's a very big boy. He can deal. Okay, what about me? I need you right now.
He just lost his daughter.
Back to Zoe. Would
You have no idea what he's been through.
Well, just once. Can you see how long you can go without thinking about yourself? You know, kind of like holding your breath. How long can you do it?
Would you like some coffee, Diego?
Oh, no, thank you very much, though. I gotta get going, huh? Cal, you keep up the good work?
Hey, you know you can't keep a good man down.
Right. Oh, remember, rotate the exercises so
Yeah,
that the
but
muscle
what about
groups can
you,
get at least a
Cal?
day of rest.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, Lily, this home cooking's gonna make me fat.
Lesbians, no.
Yes.
She's
Oh,
her
this is just the
manager.
beginning. Emma made you a blueberry and a peach pie for your homecoming.
Peach pie?
Mm-hmm.
Diego, if you thought Emma Snyder's cherry pie was good.
Just wait till I try her peach.
That's right.
You guessed it.
I want to tell you that Luke is dying to come up here to see
Recruiter,
you.
don't worry.
And I'll tell you
More than
something else.
likely
He's gonna
you'll
give
hear
you a much
tomorrow.
better workout than
Hiring
Diego ever
managers
could.
and
My
recruiters
son
have
is
crazy
quite a
schedules and oftentimes have to wait on other managers. Yeah. It's the same thing like when I worked
Cal,
in
thank you very much for the telescope, by
TV.
the
Like
way.
they'd always
Did
say
you
we'd
see
get
the
a
comic?
call back on a
Like,
certain day, and it was
great.
always like 2 days
I
later.
wish I could have stayed up for it. How many times in your life do you get to see a wonder like that? What did you think of it, darling?
Actually, I didn't get to see it. You know, I wanted to tell you something, though. I got a late-night call last night from Mr. San Germano.
Oh, that's your investigator in Italy.
That's right. And remember how Mike told me to find out about his roots, Umberto's roots, his past, his family? Well, I found out that Umberto signed over a check to a hospital in Volterra.
Volterra, is that his hometown?
I don't know, but I know that his sister was a patient at the hospital there.
Has your detective found her?
Well, he's trying to track her down. She moved around a lot, many different places, and her last residence was in Chicago.
Oh, well, we're getting closer.
You, this
No,
man.
not really. She's disappeared without a trace, so basically I'm back to square one.
Oh, come on now, don't get discouraged.
Man with
You've hired
ponytails,
good
yeah,
people
you
to
know.
do-
Definitely depends on
Tell
the
you what,
guy
Diego will give
wearing
you
the
one of his
ponytail.
Never say never inspirational lectures.
Don't worry. I'll find
Tamagotchi. Ooh! The new version release is delayed. Canada, unfortunately, US Tama fans have theirs already, but mine is supposed to come August 11th. Aw.
Hey, Dad, what are you doing up?
You living your mother's stuffed peppers.
Heartburn again, huh? What are you taking?
Tums and I'm back for more.
You still taking that stuff? Look, Dad, take a Pepsid AC. One tiny pill controls acid all night.
So I can get some sleep.
Next time.
Sorry,
take
trying to
one
get
before
comfortable
dinner, and you
in
can
a way
stop
that I
heartburn
can
before it
also
starts. Before it
crochet
starts, you don't see me
without
suffering,
killing
do
my
you?
wrist.
What are you guys doing now?
Nothing.
Already
Yeah,
cat
we
fur
wanna
in
talk
this
about
blanket.
your
It's not even
peppers.
done yet.
Peppers, I got some in the fridge.
You can sleep heartburn-free with Pepsid AC.
Walt Disney Pictures presents The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
All right.
The story of a bell ringer whose solitary life
Nobody wants to be cooped up here forever.
became an incredible adventure.
Get him! Hang on!
On June 21st,
Look, he's got a friend with him.
share the feeling
I think the cavalry's here.
and join the fun.
Pour the wine and cut the cheese.
The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Rated G. Starts Friday, June 21st at a theater
Oh my god,
near you.
Hunchback came out the year I was born.
What do you get when you take Wendy's crispy chicken nuggets, 5 tender pieces of all white meat, served with one of 4 savory sauces, and make them just 99 cents every day?
You get busy.
Wendy's crispy chicken nuggets now just 99 cents.
There are
Oh, the
hundreds
music
of
from
muscles
Hunchback
in the
is
back.
good.
Any one can put you in agony. That's when you need Dones. Dones is effective back pain medicine. It works to relieve back pain no matter where it hurts. For all the muscles in your back, get Dones, the back pain medicine.
This woman
I'm not crazy.
is being driven
Baffled that that movie was rated G.
and the road to
Oh my
insanity
god, it was terrifying.
could be a one-way street.
So, Stephanie, who's crazy now?
This week on The Bold and the Beautiful.
The same-sex marriage controversy, and now the couple who started it all, tonight.
Oh, Jesus, what?
Okay, here goes. We've got cyber spy, dueling dinosaurs.
It's fun comedy when it's really baby's first exposure to anti-Romani racism, right? And you know, church institution, religious institution,
but we're smart enough to figure it out, right?
like crimes, basically.
I'm a sore
I've
loser.
noticed that with a lot of Disney movies, they're all like, they really, really,
5, 6.
like,
I am so
I've
good.
been watching through a lot of these on old VHS lately, like in order.
Not so fast. It's still my turn.
And the Fox and the Hound ad came on before one of them, and it was just like, it made it look like this fun little cutesy whatever, and I'm just like,
Oh, I'm a kid. Love. What am I?
You're
God.
pathetic. You play like a girl.
And you are a sore loser.
That's it. I'm not playing.
Fine, I'll go read.
Wait. I was just kidding. Come on. One more game. No do-overs.
Only if you steer there. There's no more cheating, and there's no more whining.
Okay. And there's gonna be official rules, a marathon match.
Oh, okay, fine. But we must carve up before. So we have got cake, we've got ice cream, we've got a
we had
party.
mixed feelings on Esmeralda in the movie. Yeah, it's very. I've seen Romani people say it's a very mixed bag.
You know what we'll do? We will save a huge piece of cake for Casey and my dad, okay? That way we will have 2 parties. Okay? Okay.
I always have 2 parties. I bring treats for my class, and then when I get home, I have this really, really huge birthday party with
Do?
all
Oh,
my friends.
I never had parties.
You're kidding.
No, I'm serious. My mom said we couldn't afford it.
You got presents.
Yeah, like practical gifts like clothes and stuff.
Wait, who's
I mean, there
Nikki's
was
mom?
This one year when my mother's boyfriend Frank gave me this.
What?
Nothing. Doesn't matter. I'm just glad I found my dad, and I'm really glad that you're here. Even if you do say I play like a girl.
Well, I guess you do.
I do not. I don't know. But you're such a you need cake, okay? I need to sweeten you up. That's what I need to do. Adam, you want chocolate or Adam, don't!
No. Mason's done enough damage, and I'm not going
Did
to let
Frank
him hurt
give her
somebody
that
else in this
suspicious?
family.
I missed it.
We have to get Casey away from him.
Mason doesn't know where Casey is. He's pretending to,
Don't
so
answer
we'll
the
negotiate
door.
with him.
God's sakes, Tom, we don't know that. Just give him what he wants.
I'm not going to do it, honey. I'm the district attorney. You know what this office will do to me if I help this guy escape?
Well, that's a risk we have to take.
Why?
Why?
Hey, what's up?
Is Adam all right?
Adam's fine. I left Nikki with him. I left a guard at the door and strict orders to open it for nobody.
Thanks.
And yet, what
I
was she
hate
doing?
this. I want my boys back.
Margot's upset.
I can see that.
Because Tom,
Mason wanted to make a deal.
he pulled the plug on it.
What kind of deal?
Mason gives us Casey.
Never often said never
We help him
mind.
escape.
Oh, that's
Well, I was ready to go
I don't
for it
care
until
for
Mason
that.
tipped his hand.
How so?
Said we could talk to Casey, but when he got on the phone, he started backing up. He said that Casey wouldn't talk to us because he was watching a video.
So you think Mason was bluffing?
I know he was. He said he was watching Bronte, and Casey hates it.
Good call, Tom.
Bad call. This is Casey we're talking
Oh my
about.
god, the microphone just kind of completely peaked.
Who knows? None of us
They
knows
just said,
that for
fuck it.
sure.
Keep going.
No. Tom, if there is the slightest chance that Mason is telling the truth, we've got to let him call the shots. We've got to. Let him do whatever he wants. Let him escape. I don't care. This is about Casey.
Margot, you're talking about a murderer with an organization and an agenda.
I don't care.
There's no way that Tom can let Mason escape.
Wait a second. Maybe I can. I think that's what I'm going to do.
Have you done The Secret of Nymph on the channel yet? No, I have it on VHS though. I should rewatch it and then do a video.
Yes, Balmex really clears up diaper rash. And Balmex wipes off easily.
Margot is
without
like my
irritating
baby. I love
baby skin.
Margot.
Thanks, guys. You're welcome.
Balmex clears up diaper rash, wipes off easily.
Oh, there's a lot of hysterical woman guys. There's a lot of guys with the hysterical woman narrative on the show.
Real Italian meals don't begin without Kraft 100% grated Parmesan cheese. Now you can eat.
Breaks and pains.
Yes, I'm
I take
sure
Tylenol.
authentic
fever, I take
Italian
Tylenol.
cuisine made by
headaches,
actual
I take
Italian
Excedrin.
people. They really love when
Why
you
do I
put
do
the
that?
shake cheese right on top.
Because
I'm
Excedrin
sure.
relieves headaches better than Tylenol. How do I know? Was I convinced
Read
by
the
all
book,
the
it's way
clinical
better.
research?
Copy that.
No, of course not. Of course not. I'm not convinced by charts and graphs. Are you?
Oh yeah, Kraft just screams Italian.
I'm convinced when my headaches go away.
Excedrin, the headache medicine.
Did Excedrin have some kind of like anti-science? Did they have like bad test results or something and be like, no, don't listen to the scientists. Just listen to your head when it stops pounding.
It's got this lock-away core that pulls wetness away and keeps it away to help keep her skin dry. No regular diaper protects her better or keeps her happier, which makes me happy too.
Hospitals know healthy skin is dry skin. Maybe that's why 81% of them use Pampers. Pamper your baby. Make them happy, keep them dry.
First cartoon I
We'll
heard a curse
continue
word
with
in.
part
Oh, that's
2 of
funny.
As the World Turns. In just a
Craft singles are made of evil. I don't like the craft singles.
Thursday, it's a scream at an ice cream factory.
It's a freezer burn.
When
can
things
of
begin
shake.
to heat up on
Farmer
What She Wrote,
Loves
CBS Thursday.
Peas.
This Sunday,
We
he's
hated
swept
peas.
away by the
We
most
thought that'd be
romantic
better
hero of
than
all
our
time.
mom.
Kevin Costner.
Die for you.
Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, CBS Sunday.
Would it be wasteful? Oh. Oh, that makes me nauseous to think about.
Happy birthday, George. Happy birthday, buddy.
George Malley is an ordinary man who's about to become extraordinary.
Oh, God. What do you mean by genius?
He's off the chart. I don't think he's testable.
Name as many mammals as you can in 60 seconds.
How about alphabetical? Aardvark, baboon, caribou, dolphin, eel, hippus.
Are you getting this?
What is going on, George?
Isn't that amazing? Varmint, whale, yak, zebra.
You notice anything else?
Yeah.
Ooh, is that okay? Just one more time.
Touchstone Pictures presents
Uma coisa para ficar melhor.
You learned the Portuguese language in 20 minutes?
not all of it, John Travolta.
And I'm trying to tell you, I think there's an earthquake coming.
He's me.
Yeah, but he thinks he can predict earthquakes.
Why don't you move something with your mind?
Phenomenon.
Maybe move his,
Rated PG. Starts Wednesday, July 3rd at a theater near you.
It's big. Macy's biggest one-day sale of the season. Look for our lowest prices of the season. Doors open 8 a.m. Wednesday.
The Jacksons' father speaks out about Michael's marriage and LaToya's charges of molestation. An exclusive conversation. Next, Geraldo.
Today at 3 on Channel 2.
And now part
One of the
2
rats said, damn, as
of
I was
As the
shocked.
World Turns.
Adam, no, don't.
For this movie, neither does anyone else.
Hi. What are you doing here? How did you get past the guard? I let him frisk me. Hello, Adam.
Did you come for Nikki's birthday party?
Of course I did. She's my best friend. I have to help her celebrate.
Good. We're playing dueling dinosaurs, and you can be the ichthyosaurus.
Right. Yeah. Adam, why don't you go get the cake and ice cream for us, huh?
All right.
Danny, I know, I'm sorry, but my dad's like at the police station, and I have to watch Adam. Nikki, there's a guard outside. Pop in a video, get a sitter. It's your birthday.
Spoil phenomenon. I don't think anybody cares.
Okay, I'm at the mall today. 2 hottie college guys, okay? And that one of them has a dad, and he's like a big deal at the yacht club. Well, have fun at the yacht club. No, wait, I'm not finished. Okay, ready? They are planning a private pool party for the 2 of us.
You're flying solo on this one, Danny. I'm sorry.
Nikki, what's a party with 2 guys Look, and one girl? I can't, okay? I can't leave Adam alone. God. Nikki, what is the matter with you? I am planning the party of a lifetime for you. Danny, my family
Nikki, don't
is
listen.
in a
It always
major
ends.
crisis.
It never
A
ends
child
well
is
for you.
missing.
Yes.
Nikki, it's your birthday. Come on, we gotta go out. It's your birthday. Who cares?
No, it's getting kind of
means
pathetic that
no,
all you
Danny.
think about is partying and guys, Danny.
Well, it's better than dueling dinosaurs, Nikki. Come on, you're gonna hang out here with a kid and play party games and noisemakers? Come on,
It's
grow
her brother that she's like never
Same to you.
seen.
You know what? Why don't you get a life? When that's about something.
your birthday.
Oh.
No, Adam, you didn't ruin anything, okay? She is just crazy, okay? She's boy crazy.
But if you hadn't been stuck with me, you would have been able to go out and have a good time with your friends.
Oh, Adam.
No, Adam, it never goes well.
There is
Wouldn't have
nothing
ended
I want
well.
more than to be here with you on my birthday.
Tell her, Nikki.
Then let's eat.
Okay, before it melts. Come on.
Okay, I'm out of here, all right? And, I'll see you later, all right?
Uh-huh.
And I can tell that you still feel awkward about last night. Please don't. I know why you turned me down. And, it's okay. I understand.
I'm glad. Thanks for understanding.
You know, it's, I get this ideas in my head, you know, just being myself, and I just say them out loud, and look, next time, I promise, I'll think to myself, is this wrong for Lily?
No, Diego, no. You be yourself. You're a very good friend. And you've done so much.
Yeah, but not as much as I'd like to.
Nikki becoming a better person before our eyes.
See,
Yes.
this is what I'm talking about. I put my foot in my mouth, and I just messed...
No. What you said was very sweet. I'm just a little skittish, a little more skittish than I expected to be.
This is what my therapist told me not to do.
See, when I found out the plane crash was not
I assume you mean blaming yourself for random
old wounds and
everything.
made new
yeah,
ones, I know.
I know what that's like.
Look, pain is my field. You know, I work to get people past it.
When I find out the truth, maybe then I will get past it. But until then,
you've got a friend in me. Count on
Do,
it.
do, do, do,
And if you need help
do,
with
do.
phone calls, translations, strategy, whatever,
Do, 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 do.
I'm at your disposal.
thank you. I just may take you up on your offer.
Good.
Okay, I'm sorry.
For what?
For pressuring you.
What, to go to New York?
New York, Hong Kong, doesn't matter. I'm trying to get you back as my manager.
Well, it's always nice to be asked.
Look, I asked because I miss you.
No, you miss having a caretaker, and I'm good at that.
So are other people. Richie was okay. But I miss you as my buddy. You know, we're best friends.
I really think we would be better friends if I didn't work for you.
Run away, he's
How
bad.
do you figure that? I travel all over. We can't meet for a movie every week between here and Paris.
Well, good, because I hate going to the movies with you. You talk through the whole
But
thing.
he's just playing her pay. He doesn't actually like her. And we're pretty sure he's the guy that got her husband killed.
You call that shopping? People give you clothes so you can wear them for publicity.
I share.
Share?
Okay, so fine. I talk. I mooch. I'm selfish.
You're not selfish so much as self-involved. It's an
Nikki is the
occupational
girl
hazard
from
for models.
Fast and Furious, right?
So why do you stick around?
I didn't. Remember? I left and you followed me here.
That was dumb. Why'd I do that?
Habit. We've known each other for a long time.
Yeah. Since the world was flat, and so were we.
So I... Well,
I like
even
lurking
before
and being
then,
here to
this
approve messages.
town
We
was my
appreciate
whole
you,
world.
especially since half of
And
us
it's a
still
real
can't approve
place.
messages. Thank you,
It's a set.
YouTube.
They built it to do laundry commercials.
No. Zoe, seriously. I mean, if you're my friend, then I would like to show you what I love about this town. I mean, it's not a 20-carat rock like Paris is, but it still shines.
I'm
Oof,
sorry I called
that
it
line.
Cloakdale.
Okay, so do you want the grand tour or the deluxe tour? They both start at the mall, but one has more churches.
Let's skip the churches.
Okay, so the mall it is, but just give me 5.
Oakdale Mall. Be still, my heart. I have got to get Sarah out of this cow town. Who can
Thanks,
get
Natty, for
to
approving
her?
my swears.
Here we go.
What a strange thing to say. She's a flat earther, don't
Your
her.
Highness, I've changed the shower head. The water pressure is now normal.
Normal to who?
Normal to Oakdale, not the rich. You better like it. It's as good as it gets. Now, I am off to work. If there's nothing else.
Like.
Oh, but there is. Just one little thing.
Poor Mike.
The mating dance of a salad. The inspiration, the taste of garlic. Kraft captures
Well,
it
who thought we'd need to see the mating dance of a
in its
salad?
new
But, you know.
garlic ranch. Savory garlic blended in a creamy ranch. Also in new Kraft-free garlic ranch. Only Kraft could arouse such passion. Salads love Kraft.
I'm a good humor man. I'm the only man with the ice cream pan. Taking my ice cream across the land. Putting good humor ice cream in every store. If it's taste you want, you couldn't ask for more. I'm a good humor man. Get into a good humor.
When you're going, when you get there.
No, not the
Whoever you're
salad mating dance.
Milton Bradley and Parker Brothers travel games make it a lot more fun.
Travel games, take the fun with you.
I think it's kind of cute that the garlic gets
Are
the
your
salad. You're all
allergies
haters.
serious?
I'm not haters. I'm
Then
very
get
happy
Tylenol
for the
Severe
salad and the
Allergy.
garlic.
Its
I
powerful
just
medicines relieve your worst
not
symptoms,
necessarily what I
plus ease the
expected to
painful
see today.
discomfort you feel when allergy attacks get severe.
It's serious
It's a little
relief.
bit different from other things that I thought I might see
I want a
today.
beautiful tan just as badly as you do, but age this skin and it's goodbye modeling career. So what do? Neutrogena Sunless Tanning Spray. No fake orange look, no zebra-like streaks, just a beautiful, natural-looking tan with Neutrogena Sunless Tanning. Thank you.
I can't believe you got rid of that cat. Oh, I don't know how to tell you this, but I really didn't like him. He stunk up your house, and he was so competitive. I'd sit next to you, and then he'd want to sit next to you. But now that he's gone, I think our relationship's gonna get a
Kick
lot
him
closer.
to the curb.
Tidy Cat with continuous odor control. If it's anything less than Tidy Cat, you'll know.
Sir, what the
I told
fuck?
you I'd get it done, and I did.
So you're gonna let Mason escape?
That's what I'm gonna do, and I'm not gonna sell my soul to do it.
Who's buying souls?
State's Attorney General gave me permission to go ahead and make a deal with me.
How'd you pull that off?
Well, I called him. He said yes.
You can get the state's attorney general on the phone.
I went to school with him.
All right, here's the deal. It's a sale.
Ah,
We take
corruption
Mason to the
at its
railroad,
finest.
drop him off. We exchange Casey for Mason. Only this time we have the state police for backup. Their
If
SWAT
he
team
hates
will
cats
be
or
in
dogs,
place
he's
when
right.
Mason
My
tries
grandma
to-
always told me not to trust anybody who didn't like pets or animals, or
Come on,
well, she said
Now's
said
the
kids are
time.
pets.
Got to have friends on the state police, Tom.
I'm sticking just
Sure.
to the.
That's why we have to act fast. We have to make Mason think that we can't see around.
It's mostly
Wait
the
a minute, wait a
pets,
minute, Hal's right. If Mason
but you
catches
know,
on that we've got the state
I do
working for us,
prefer.
and what's gonna happen?
Well, he's already in a
if
hurry.
people-
See,
if
he's
people
going
are
to be going
kids
to Hillsborough
and
today,
pets
so he's
type
already
of
planning
people.
his escape route. We have hostage experts on hand. As soon as Casey is safe with us, they move on Mason.
Sounds good.
No. Sounds bad. Sounds real bad. I mean, what if Mason catches
Trust
on before
dogs
the
over
switch
kids.
is made?
Fair.
We've got state troops on one side.
Oh, if your
we've
dog
got
doesn't like a
Mason's
guy,
going
red
on
flag.
The other side, we got our little.
If
kid
your
in the
cat
middle.
doesn't like the guy, just let him have a pass because cats don't like most people. But if your dog doesn't like him,
We don't have a choice.
Margot wants
don't like
Mason's
kids.
guys
But the
to
second
load
they're
firepower
in the room, I
against
adore them.
There's
Yeah,
no
I mean,
way
like,
they're gonna
I think there's a difference between people being like, jokingly, like, ugh, kids, and like
We
actually
got
like
3
having a
divisions of the
dislike
police
for
ready to lay
children.
down their lives for Casey. Next to that, Mason doesn't have a prayer.
If he doesn't like your cat, red flag. Dogs know. Dogs can smell evil.
Okay.
I love kids. They also terrify me. Fair.
Let's go.
Mike, I don't quite know how to say this.
Say what?
Well, it's a very sensitive subject. But I feel like family. I mean, it's my shoulder Sarah's been crying on. Heck, since high school about the break between her and her brothers.
Yeah, well, that's water over the bridge.
Kids are like tigers, cute and scary.
You know what I mean. Whatever.
Look,
But,
maybe
hey,
for you.
It's over.
Not for
Zoe.
Sarah.
What?
she's worried about you.
Why? I'm fine.
Look, she feels obligated to you. Okay? And since she deserted you once.
Which wasn't her fault.
Yes, I know. Okay. You and I know that. Look, Sarah's carrying around a lot of guilt right now. And since she knows that you've taken some pretty heavy hits emotionally.
You know, I don't
Yeah, you gotta love soap operas because it's like I just like this character now, but they might change my mind. It's weird how soap operas do that.
Oh.
Remember, we used to hate Mike, and now we love him.
That's history, Zoe. And I'd like to keep it that way.
I know. Look, Sarah is determined to put her life on hold until you can deal with it.
I'll deal with it. It's my life.
Exactly. That's exactly what I told Sarah. But she's got this thing.
My problems shouldn't hold Sarah back, okay?
You're right. And exactly what I thought you would say. But Mike, look, I need your help. Okay? Sarah's built a very big career. She can't blow it now. You gotta help me.
Help you how? Sarah's a big girl. She can make her own decisions.
Yes, she can. And her decision right now is to hang tight with you until you're healed.
Listen, if Sarah feels like she's stuck here because of me, just tell her she's off the hook.
Mike, look, I need you to tell her. You're the only one who can tell her.
Oh, Chris.
She'll figure it out, okay?
No, Mike! Look, I need you to talk to her. This is urgent.
Oh, that's
Look,
sweet, Chris. I'm
I
sorry.
came here to make her see reason. I can't go much longer without a
Oh,
personal
Mike
manager.
absolutely still has one brain cell bouncing around his head.
To give her job to someone else. That's
But it's
okay.
more in like an endearing way as of late.
I'll talk to her.
When?
As soon as I get back.
Promise?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
How dare you?
Uh-oh.
I gotta get something for my dad.
What about a golf cart? He loves golf.
A hedge trimmer.
So light, only $19.99.
Some aftershave.
What about golf
Shares it
shirts?
with all the...
$5.99.
He's a human ginger cat.
I got an idea. I'll get him golf supplies.
Am I here? Are there two of us here?
Maybe a shirt of the cart.
I love these little chats.
Golf shirts $5.99. Golf cart $19.99.
It's in there somewhere,
It's
rattling
Father's Day.
around.
Today's
Yep,
Kmart.
his one brain cell.
Where you going? Hey,
You think when it hits the corner of his skull, it like changes colors like the DVD loading screen did?
Such a kidder.
He wasn't kidding.
I'm back, what did I miss? We must be on like a Tuesday episode because
Maybe
not a
we need a
whole
new
lot. It's more of the trying to get the more kidnapping subplot.
#1 doctor recommended.
Mike
200 calories.
being
Helps you
kind of
stay
hit on
healthy,
by Zoe
active,
subplot
energetic.
I think I'm ready for another.
Another chocolate?
and sabotaging his sister
New and
subplot.
Shore Light. Drink to your health.
Only the 12-hour antihistamine Entavus-D is clinically proven to deliver both cold and allergy relief. Proven safe over 15 years.
That's
And
when
just
the
as
brain
important
cell
as
works.
clinical
It's the
proof,
millisecond when
is
it hits
living
the,
proof.
when it hits the
Entavus-D,
edge
the
and
only one with proven cold and
changes
allergy
color.
relief.
Of all
You guys
the things
remember
you
on
could
The
wish
Office?
for, if you have osteoporosis, what you
Yeah.
probably
Pam
wish
saw
for
it
most
when
is
they're like,
stronger
we're trying to see if it'll ever hit just
you
the
can do
corner.
more than wish.
Pam saw it when she was in the conference room alone.
1-800-505-WISH.
Yeah, come on. Hard cuts too. Who said I didn't say it? Did Jim say he didn't see it? Because I saw it.
Hunger for revenge. Dinah. See the light. Guiding light.
Dinah was so pretty, and for what?
Sarah, I didn't know you were there.
Yeah.
And sure is awful.
You are really something, Zoe Green.
What did I do now? I wasn't flirting with your brother.
You were manipulating and scheming.
I did it for you, Sarah. Look, Sarah, I'm worried about you. At least I was.
Classic abuser
But thanks to
behavior.
me,
I did that awful
Mike
thing
says he's
for
fine.
you, you ungrateful
He didn't
bitch.
say that. Too gently, so that you couldn't hear it, he said, mind your own business.
He said he'd talk to you.
That's because you kept at him. Mike is a very private person.
Not with me. He likes me.
You was here,
Well, maybe he
and
likes
you were
to carry
flirting
on
with
you,
my
but
brother.
not to bare his soul. Mike doesn't like to talk about his feelings. And
Don't
besides,
give me
this is
that. You've been
private
flirting with
family
everybody.
business.
You're my oldest friend. I'm family, too.
No, you gave up that privilege when you tore up the letter that I wrote him.
Please, Sarah. I ripped up your letter. Big deal. How long are you gonna keep that over my head? I am sick and tired of hearing about it. Get over it!
Have you said sorry?
No, not when you are.
I love
coming
when
in
people
between
don't
me and my
apologize
family
or
for
make
your
amends or
own
anything, and then they're like,
needs.
but how long
But
are you
you're
going
cool
to
with
keep
your
holding
brothers,
that
right?
over my head?
Right? As for putting myself first, that's my job. Your job is to put your needs before your family's.
Do you even know what my needs are?
Yes. To get out of this town and concentrate on your life. We have plans.
Now, those are your plans, not mine.
Snuffy,
Wait, are
Gail,
you actually-
Leo, Little Mo with the
Now, you
gimpy
don't think that you
leg.
could actually live here
Cheeks,
for
Phony
good,
Bob,
do you?
Cliff.
Why not? This is my home.
Can
This
go
is where
on
my
forever,
family is.
baby.
Sarah, it's small town America. It exists to keep malls and convenience stores from bumping into each other.
My family and my roots are here.
Honestly, I don't get you, Sarah. We have worked so hard to be where we are. We swore that we would never settle for an ordinary life.
I have cookie dough. Woo!
Ordinary is tempting.
She's gonna keep holding it over your head as long as you keep repeating the same behaviors, right?
Sarah, it's like living on an ant farm. Every
Don't
day,
you love
the
when
same
somebody has
dumb
been
jokes
pulling
with
the same shit for
people.
years and years, and then you call them out on it, and you're like, but that,
What
and
do
they're
you
like,
do?
but that was
Watch your
years
life go
ago.
by on the evening news? See the world from the Travel Channel?
You know what? If you run for president, don't use that speech.
I am dead serious, Sarah. Get out of this small town quicksand before you get sucked in so deep you kid yourself into thinking you actually like it.
Classic Darvo behavior.
That is enough.
Ooh, Pay, are you a fellow Swoop Doc watcher? I love Swoop. Bitch, it's her home.
Folks, sorry. Didn't mean to freak you out there.
It's okay. It's good to see you, Mike.
You all right?
I'm okay. What are you doing here?
Get your breath. Cal said I'd be. Well, he said that you'd be in the stable. But I came because stone samples are
What?
stone
What?
for your house. They're in. You
Oh.
can check them out.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I've been so involved in this Umberto situation, I've forgotten I was even building a house.
Hey, it's okay. Cal said that you were closing in on the guy who caused the plane crash.
Just got into
Yeah,
Swoop
well,
over the
yes
last week. I
and
love
no,
her so far.
mostly,
Oh, she's
no.
great.
But
Absolutely
I
love
took
Swoop.
your wise advice, and
Yes.
I know now that he has a sister.
Nice work. Very
I
nice
will
work.
drop
And you do know that
anything
I will
to
help
watch
you
a
any
new
way that I
Swoop Doc
can.
when it comes out.
Thank you. That's the second offer I've had today.
Well, you better keep them coming. Pretty soon we can have a posse.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about Umberto anymore. I want to talk about building plans for my future.
There you go. There you go. You keep your eye on the future, or the past will swallow you up.
How did you get so wise?
Me. Wise. Wise guy, maybe wise. You're pushing it.
No,
to
no,
the
no,
right.
no, no. Don't put
Yeah.
yourself down. You may be wiser
That's
than
what our job is. Sorry. We love you, Mike.
Which of these multivitamins has all the antioxidants, no added sugar or lactose, and is sodium-free? It's not One A Day, Theragram, or Centrum. It's Geritol Complete.
Geritol?
Only Geritol Complete has 30 vitamins and minerals with all its vitamins A, C, and E in pure antioxidant form. And it's sodium-free with no added sugar or lactose.
I forgot I was building a house. It's only a quarter of the way finished.
Complete for what's in it, special for what's not.
I take it.
Great mustard
Damn it,
taste,
this
creamy,
always
smooth,
gets in
and
my
fat-free.
head.
Hellman's Dijonnaise can make grilled
Making a
chicken
sandwich
or a
yesterday
vegetable
going,
so
stay,
delicious,
stay,
you'll
stay,
think it's more
stay.
than just
And I was like,
mustard.
damn it.
It's
As the
magic.
world turns commercial.
Hellman's Dijonnaise.
There are hundreds of muscles in the back. Any one can put you in agony. That's when you need Dones. Dones is effective back pain medicine. It works to
Oh,
relieve
don't remind me.
pain
My back
no matter
hurts so
where it
bad.
hurts. For all the muscles in your back, get Dones, the back pain medicine.
People can smell my barbecue a mile away.
We love you, Mike, but Wendy is.
KC Masterpiece. Garlic, molasses, onions, spices. You can come to 1,000,000 of my barbecues. You'll never see me messing with no dressed up ketchup. No way. I need the real stuff. KC Masterpiece. Or you just ain't eating barbecue.
Don't forget to try new honey smoke and roasted garlic herb, too.
Ooh, roast garlic or barbecue sauce.
Oh, hold
So
on,
good
hold
right
on.
now.
I almost forgot. Check this out. Check it out.
Is this a stone sample?
No, it's an arrowhead from your site.
For my house?
Yeah,
Oh, thanks, Mike.
it's good luck. The sign things are starting to turn around for you.
I need to wear my
It's
my
a very
medical
nice
corset
thing.
probably, but it's so
It's like
uncomfortable to wear
like
the
the
medical
site
corset
sort of giving
too.
you
So
a
I'm just
gift.
like,
Wow, that really makes me feel more connected to the place. It used to be wilderness, now there's going to be a home there.
And now you're making it yours. One eye on the future, Lily. One eye.
Thank you.
That was the most delightful way of talking about deforestation I've ever heard.
Come on, I'm gonna show you these stones.
Get a grip, Zoe.
I had one. I was holding on for dear life until you pried my fingers loose.
Oh, the drama.
What are you doing to me?
I'm not doing anything to you. I'm working on my life in which you are irrelevant.
Ooh!
That is so cold.
Just face it, Zoe. If I went back into the business, I wouldn't work for you.
Get real, Sarah. You can't get a better client. I am top of the line.
No, not after what you just did.
All I tried to do was blast you from this trap. But if you're gonna be dumb enough to play short order cook to a couple of construction grunts, fine.
Ooh, she called her dumb. No.
You are talking about my brothers.
Hey, you know, they're cute guys, and they'll find cute little wives to cook for them. And where does that leave Aunt Sarah, huh? Trailing behind and in the way.
That is it, Zoe.
If anybody says they're trying to like support you and then they call you dumb or crazy or ridiculous, guess what? They're not actually trying to help you.
It hasn't got candles.
Oh, all right. Let's see what I can find. Okay, let's see. Well, I got these. But they're
She
like
does look like
emergencies
Jennifer
and stuff.
Connelly.
Well, this is an emergency, okay?
You're right. You're
Put
right.
him in.
Okay,
Run.
let's see. Okay. Oh God, I'm gonna have to like dig a crater into this
Oh,
cake.
not in my piece. Please, I
Okay.
want a whole piece.
Okay. Let's see.
No, it's good.
Ooh, that cake looks good. I want cake.
You have your wish?
You want it?
Are you allowed to give it away?
Only to someone very, very special. You don't have to keep it a secret either.
Okay. I wish.
Oh, she's a good big sister.
You know.
Yeah, I know.
Wish Casey'd come home soon.
Ready?
Right?
Rocky Road. Your favorite.
What's wrong, honey? I don't feel good.
The ice cream will make you feel
Bakery, yeah.
better.
I
Cake
want
shortage in the house. I should change that. Ooh.
Poor
This
little
rainbow
boy.
pattern. I'm liking this orange and this purple together. I'm
What are we gonna
thinking
do
maybe
with
after
you?
I'm thinking maybe one of my next
Please don't be
projects
sad.
I buy yarn for. I'll get some like Halloween type oranges and purples and fall colors and make
Mr.
a blanket
DA,
like that.
What's the word? Are we in business? I think something can be arranged. Well, I want to get this show on the road. Sounds fine to me.
How soon before we can make the switch?
Sooner the better.
Pedigree provides all
It's
5
very
building
pretty.
blocks
Thank
of good
you.
nutrition.
Just hoping I could. So
Protein
far, I'm
for
keeping
strong
it.
muscles,
I haven't
carbohydrates
messed up
for
like the
energy,
stitch count and
essential
its
oils
shape
for a
is
great
looking all
coat,
right. So I'm
minerals
just
for strong
hoping
teeth and bones, vitamins for sharp
I
eyes.
can keep it going all the way until the end.
Recommended by top breeders.
It's gonna be a big blanket, so it's still got some ways to go.
store
But
that
it's
has it
actually
all.
big enough that I
Sears.
can like
All Dockers are on sale. Like
use
these
it as
for
a mini blanket while I'm working on
All
it.
Levi shirts are 25% off, and these stonewashed jeans are $27.99. Make Dad happy. Make it to Sears by Sunday.
Being a mom, it's letting go
Get my
when you
back
want to hold
comfortable.
on. It's giving them room to grow, make their own decisions. It's feeling good when they choose what you would want for them. Jif's one of those things. They want it because they love it. You choose it because Jif
Being a
deep
parent
roasts its
is
peanuts
feeling
to bring
good
out
when
more
your kids
fresh roasted
choose what
peanut
you
taste,
want for
more
them.
than any other leading
Sounds
brand. Being a mom
strange.
is doing the best for your kids. Always, in all ways. For more fresh roasted peanut taste,
Sounds slightly
choosing moms
toxic, but I
choose
know what
Jif.
they meant, I guess.
My fists are up.
Lure your family up with Folgers.
Empty.
Naturally decaffeinated Folgers. Made from mountain-grown beans, like regular Folgers.
Who gets up this early?
For the same great aroma and taste.
Nothing wakes me up like Folgers
Aw.
Except Uncle John snoring.
So the only thing that might tell someone they were drinking decaffeinated is you.
Hey guys, I was thinking next year maybe we could switch to decaf.
Decaf.
A summer original. Lauren Hutton, Raquel Welch.
Do you expect me to fight you for Brock? What's the point? You haven't got a chance.
CPW tonight. Friday, a skyjacking leads to a crash course in survival.
If I become disoriented, then we'll really be in a pickle.
No babes in this woods on due south. Then, this corpse isn't what it seems.
Babes
Perfectly
in the
constructed,
woods?
transsexual. The doc always gets his man, woman, whatever. Diagnosis murder on do or die.
Oh my
Friday.
god. I just recently saw this episode. It was on before, and I was like, oh my god.
Tell us what you
Christ.
think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line.
Coming up on the
I
CBS
do
Evening
not.
News, meet the couple who started the controversy over same-sex marriage. The story later.
I don't know that that's accurate. Right, Daddy? I'm sorry,
Jewelry
what?
by Monet.
Please just give me Carly in the next episode, please.
Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
You're on. CBS.
Be a victim. Watch Inside Edition.
I was just gonna say, that 90s music is gonna get us at least Red Fair.
I don't think you'll get what you're looking for there. You might have better luck with a new release. Just a minute. On second thought, why don't you come on in? It's open.
Cal, I am so sorry.
Oh, no, that's okay,
I didn't
Susan.
mean
How
to-
are you?
I'm fine. How are you doing, though?
I'm just fine.
Good.
And you?
Oh, I'm really fine.
Fall,
That's funny,
like
you
the
don't sound
Confederacy.
fine.
Yeah,
What's
all
going
my
on?
homies hate Cal.
I called my sponsor, but she wasn't around, and I just need someone to talk to, that's all.
Hey,
Anyway, it's your fault.
it's my fault.
I left here, I felt like I could slay dragons. I went home and I called Larry, and who answered the phone but this very young, perky lady dragon?
Lady dragon?
Come here. Come here.
I want to be a lady dragon. Cal, ick. Lady Dragon is a great name for a band. Oh, Chris, thank you so much.
Sarah, what are you doing?
Which part of Get Out did you not understand?
I heard what you said. I just didn't think you meant it.
Well, that's because thinking was never one of your best events.
Because you do it for me, Sarah.
Oh.
That's why we're such a great team.
Were.
I'd feel bad for her if she didn't have that one coming.
Look, Sarah, at least let me explain, okay?
Explain what? You made it perfectly clear when you trashed my life and my family and my life here.
Because it's living? So I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
It's not funny. Especially after I walk in here and see you hitting on Mike to try to guilt him into getting me to leave Oakdale with you.
What is so bad about that?
For you. Because it's just business as usual for Zoe. But you know what? I was dumb enough to trust you. And I should have known that I can't.
Hey, lighten up, Sarah. You're taking this so seriously, you know?
Yeah, and that is just so uncool, right? Wrong. Inviting you here was the uncool thing.
Come on,
and it was a big mistake.
Don't
Inviting
make this
you
into
here
such a
was
big
the
Well,
uncool
it is a
thing.
big deal to me. And
A
I want
90s
you out of my
insult.
house and out of my life. Like now. Now.
Oh, hey, Sarah, you know, you just have a nice little life with your nice little family here in nice little Croakdale.
Brokedale, huh? Yes, cutting toxic people out.
So, when can we make the switch?
Sooner the better. Here's how it's gonna go, Mason. While you're being transferred to Hillsborough, you're gonna be allowed to escape. A direct exchange for Casey, understood?
Oh, yeah. You won't make a better deal. So, who are my transfer guards?
You're looking at them. The three of us are gonna be escorting you. Won't
That
be
won't
fun?
look suspicious. The people escorting him are the people whose son was kidnapped and then he just suspiciously goes missing.
As the world turns.
Old soap operas are not known for good representation. No.
Eureka's clean air system has built-in motor fan protection.
It's quiet.
Ergonomic handle.
A real back saver. Instant tool conversion.
Victory Boss 10 amps. Victory Powerline Plus 12 amps. 15 inches wide.
Cleans fast.
Victory Boss.
Powerline Plus. Eureka.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
You act like your dog?
No, thanks.
For that chocolatey coated ice cream loaded big and thick, no room for a stick.
Now speak, doggy.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Glamorous Hollywood? Not to me. For me, it's long hours and strange locations. Can't get slowed down by irregularity. My doctor says exercise, eat right. But sometimes a meal is whatever
Can
you can grab
confirm
between takes.
sets are not
My doctor
glamorous.
suggested Metamucil, the only leading brand with 100%
They're a glorified
natural
construction
fiber, like the
site and
fiber in
everybody's
healthy
working their
foods.
ass off and
Keeps
exhausted.
me regular, gently, so I can give my usual award-winning performance.
Metamucil, the doctor's natural choice for regularity.
All the shirtless guys. That'll sell out. I want the Klondike bar commercials to go super dark with how far you'll go to for people will go for them. It's like
Okay, talk to me. Tell me all the great.
it's like Saw 7, and it's just like, I want to play a game. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Jesus Christ.
Because I didn't want him to find out that I'd filed for divorce without, hearing it from my lawyer, and...
And it wasn't Larry.
Hearing it not from me, from my
it was
lawyer.
This girl, and I said, hello, is Larry there? And she said, what's this in reference to?
Oh, boy.
It never even occurred to me that Larry might be living with his girlfriend. I mean, I know things are over between us, but now I know they're really over. It's really time for me to get on with my life. But I feel so, you should excuse the expression, paralyzed.
Well, this paralysis isn't going to be permanent for you any more than it was permanent for me.
You think?
I know so.
Oh, I'm not so
Hey,
sure.
hey.
No.
I know it was tough to find out this way, but this'll pass.
Listen, when Larry left me, it almost killed me. One minute we're talking about our new life in Chicago, and the next minute he's living with a teeny bopper. I mean, I can't even keep a
Aren't you
teeny
exaggerating?
bopper.
A teeny bopper?
I mean, she's not that young. It's just that I feel like such a loser.
Oh, come on. Will you stop this? You, a loser? Larry is the loser.
Oh, come on, Kat. You don't have to make me
I mean it.
cheer me up.
I mean it. Only a loser
knows a
would
lot
walk
about
out on a
losers.
woman like you.
Oh, right. I'm such a prize. I'm such a prize that Larry walked out on me, on my marriage, on our child. Oh, look, I'm sorry. This is very selfish of me. I don't even know what I'm thinking of.
I'm your friend.
I can't believe I came all the way back here just to dump on you like this.
It's okay.
You know, the phrase teeny bopper is bad when even the writers are
Remember all
questioning
that
it.
belly aching?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you about
You know, they
that,
wrote it
all
and they're
that
like,
belly aching.
maybe
I'll
we should
stop
get
the
some
belly aching if you'll
clarification
stop
on
the
that
belly
one.
aching. Fair's fair.
Fair. I came back here because I knew you'd understand.
Well, I do understand. I understand what you're going through more than you know.
No, actually, I'm looking for a classic romance to go with the evening I've played with Cal.
Yeah, I can see that. Champagne, flowers, all the trimmings. I guess things must be going well with you and Cal.
Yeah.
The same song playing really reminds us how much time has not passed.
So how are you doing after your accident? Are you okay?
Yeah, just a couple of bruises. How's Cal?
Woo, Natty!
Making a lot of progress.
He's a real fighter.
We're planning to reschedule that trip.
Oh, yeah? You mean Paris and the Taj Mahal?
It's the one. Yeah, I'm really excited about it.
That's great. I guess that's something to look forward to. I'm just kind of at loose ends. That's why I'm here looking for a movie.
Well, you have a nice evening.
Yeah, me and my movies.
Music is very goofy movie-esque. I like it.
Cute, Munson. Telling me that the kid's mother and father are part of my police escort?
Not part of it, all of it. It'll be just the three of us. And you.
You're nuts. Why don't you take out a full-page ad while you're at it, saying you made a deal with...
Trust me, we're keeping the plan pretty quiet.
Yeah, well, it won't stay quiet once I'm set free.
But that's not your problem.
No. This doesn't add up.
Hey, what do you care as long as you get away?
I mean, don't worry about it. Any heat that comes down, anything that happens, we'll handle it.
I don't like it. You three are too calm, given what you're risking.
You know what? I don't care about the risk. All I care about is Casey. Getting him back and making sure he's safe. And if he isn't, I'll find you. Do you understand?
Hey, I like kids. Once I'm a free
I think I'm
man,
gonna
you've
cut
got
my
nothing
hair
to
once
worry
I get through con.
Like it or
because
not,
this hair.
we're still your escorts.
I'm keeping my hair cut right now
Make up your
for
mind,
my
Mason.
long
You
hair
doing this thing or
for cosplay reasons, but I think I'm gonna cut it come September. I'm thinking about it. My hair is very thick and curly,
sure
and
the
it's
kid
a
is
lot
released
easier to manage when it's
just as
shorter.
soon as I go free. No way. A direct exchange for Casey, face to face, or there is no deal.
All right, if that's the only way.
It is.
I'll have to arrange for a visit.
No visitors.
I have to set things up.
I will arrange for you to have one visitor before we get you out of here. Make sure your visitor knows we're dropping you off at the railroad yard.
Can you make sure that they know that Casey is there at
Birthday's in
8:30
September.
sharp tonight? You
Ooh.
got that?
Libra?
I got it. No problem. Just relax. Everything is going to be fine.
Virgo. Got it. It's a Virgo. He's an August Virgo, though.
I'm sorry, Joan. I can't. Much as I'd like to make the meeting, I have some important business I have to take care of. Yeah, I know, but it can't be helped. Hey, have you talked to Nancy? I agree. It's such a shame.
Nancy Drew?
Is there any word about the boy?
Nancy Drew just busts in and is like, I found the kidnapped boy!
Yeah, that's too bad. Well, please, when you see her, give her my love. Oh, listen, Joan, I have to go. There's someone at the door, but I'll talk to you soon, okay? Okay, bye. Hey there, sleepyhead. Yeah, now don't you worry about a thing. Everything goes.
It is a case for Nancy and the Hardy Boys.
Shh, you go back to sleep, okay?
If Nancy and the Hardy Boys were here, none of this would be happening. They would have already got the kid back.
Everything's gonna be just fine. If all goes well.
Joe Hardy rolls up and he's like, hey, my brother and his girlfriend and I want to
We're here
help.
with Wanda
Please
and
let us
Babs,
help.
who feel that their zipper bag is fine and will not switch to Gladlock zipper bags.
That's right. Ditto.
Now, Babbo, let's say you hold some of your famous chicken gravy upside down over Wanda's head, sealed in either your bag or the Gladlock bag with the yellow and blue make green seal, so you know the bag is closed. Your bag doesn't have a green seal.
Well, I say let's go for it with our bag. Why switch? Because it's my head. We'll switch to Gladlock.
We know that
Good
she
call,
showed up
Wanda.
right before the
When it really
kidnapping
counts,
and then
get
clearly
Gladlock.
was responsible
To
or
a kid with
involved with
allergies,
the
an
kidnapping.
ordinary
That's
yard
about
can
it,
be a
Tay.
scary place. That's why there's Benadryl, the histamine blocker. It blocks histamines to relieve allergy symptoms. Great tasting Benadryl chewables and liquids gets kids out where they want to be.
Hey, Rita, isn't it about time to change that Glade plug-in?
No, they have not watched
Refill your
the.
Glade
They have not caught
plugins
the
every
kidnapping
45
lady. Yes,
days
the
to
VOD
keep
will be
your
available,
Glade
so
fresh.
feel free.
Plug it in, plug it in.
You guys all know about the past lives playlist, right? There's just a playlist that has on the homepage that's literally every live stream
them from slumber
of the past that we've ever
Huggies
done.
Overnights. With a nighttime protection zone, they help eliminate bedtime leaks, absorbing
Yep.
time after
Good.
time.
It's on the
To
homepage, so I
last.
assume everybody knows about it. But sometimes people ask, so just a
Huggies
reminder.
Overnights diapers.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a treat.
Longing for a cheese slice that really measures up? New, the big cheese. So big, there's cheese in every bite.
Almost the end of my
Yeah, it's a cheese switch.
ball of yarn. I'm about to have to switch. And so I've just got this sad, pitiful little like pile of what looks like string.
Crust to crust
Trying to
nacho
work the
flavor
last
so
bits
wild,
in.
it'll make your head spin.
Tonight, it's a scream at an ice cream factory.
It's a freezer burn.
When things begin to
Not
heat
a
up.
freezer bird.
Murder, She Wrote, CBS tonight.
just, you were crying. No, wait, not me. Why would I be? Yeah, you're really crying. I mean, those are honest to God
For the
tears.
Wicked Witch Sesame Street video
So
to
what? You've
add.
seen me cry before. Yeah,
to
I have
I
seen you
noticed
crying out when
playlists
you
like
used
the
to get what you want.
Jim Henson ones were gone. The Christmas and Jim Henson's playlists are gone?
But those are real.
They shouldn't be gone. Hang on.
Because when you fake it, you cry a little more carefully so that you don't ruin your makeup. Please, but your eyes are puffy. You've got mascara running down your face. Yeah, those are real tears. Sarah, I'm scared, okay? I'm scared out of my skull. Please help me. It's out of control. I'm scared of what I've done. I feel like I've blown my life, my career. They're not the same thing. But they are
No,
to
the Jim
me.
Henson playlist is there.
What else
It's
have
got
I
13 videos on it. If you just search, if you go all the way to the right on the tab bar and just hit search, you can just search it up.
Hey, birthday girl.
I assume
Where's
the
Adams? You
Christmas one
okay?
is also
Yeah, he's just
still
watching
there.
a movie. You want me to go get him?
Yeah.
Would you? I could use one of his hugs.
Okay, one more time. Come on, we've been over it and over it. Humor me, Tom. We were so damn convincing with Mason, I almost forgot we're not letting him escape.
Maybe we should.
Sweetie, now come on, this whole thing's gonna work. Would you explain it to her? Not without the ifs. If Mason's people actually have Casey, and if they show up at the rail yards as agreed, then we make the exchange. Then the SWAT teams move in on Mason.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Come on, honey, what are you worried about?
You didn't see the look on his face when he agreed to the plan?
What look?
He doesn't trust us. I could see it. Come on, he smells a double cross. I'm afraid he's gonna set up some sort of counter move.
What, retaliation?
Yeah.
You know, it's Mason's style.
Yeah, it is.
We show up, his guys stand there waiting to blow us away. Could get heavy.
Great, there's Casey right in the middle.
All right, now listen. The SWAT teams are prepared to handle this kind
I'm
of
gonna
stuff.
see
They're
my
trained for
Christmas
it, okay?
playlist. Where did it go?
Big guy.
Hi. What's going on?
Nothing. We just came by to tell you and Nikki that we're probably gonna be out most of the night.
And guess what? When we come back, hopefully we'll have your brother with you.
No, I'm gonna go.
We can't do that. It's kind of a grown-up thing. Maybe when you get a little older, okay?
No, please don't leave me anymore. I'll be good.
I'll figure out what happened to the Christmas playlist, but the other one is still there.
Renee, it's Nancy.
Yeah, the parents should not be involved. You're too close to it.
Car outside. Please let me in.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
This is the idea. 2 lights in one. This is how we made it work. The Eveready 2-way light. It's a flashlight and a lantern. Another bright idea from Eveready.
Great mustard taste, creamy
It's
smooth, and
commercial.
fat-free. Hellman's Dijonnaise can make a hot dog or potato salad so delicious you'll think it's more than just mustard. It's magic. Hellman's Dijonnaise.
TCBY treats. This calls for a celebration. TCBY treats. It's time to celebrate.
New TCBY treat stores. All your favorite frozen yogurt, ice cream too, and delicious parfaits. Now
It's
only
Nancy!
$1.79.
This calls for a celebration. TCBY treats. This calls for a celebration. TCBY treats. It's time to celebrate.
Having
No,
fantasies?
the kidnapper is not
That's
named
easy.
Nancy, I don't think. The other
Having them
lady
come
that was
true?
showing up at the door was Nancy.
That takes finesse.
You were saying
Because now you have a chance to win
you know, Nancy and the Hardy
$50,000
Boys would solve
in the
everything.
Finesse Your Fantasy Sweepstakes. $50,000 to spend on any fantasy you want. Enter now wherever you see specially marked packages. Fantasies, they're easy. Having them come true and incredible hair?
A tragedy so terrifying,
This is so horrible. I don't know what to do with myself.
An act so unforgivable.
My boy is lying dead on the ground.
Even the treacherous Roger Thorpe
I've lost my son by my own hand.
can't deny the horror. Deception rules
Oh
the
my
day
God.
on Guiding Light.
Would you take a teenage killer into your home? 48 hours tonight.
Honey, I'm not going away because you've been bad. I promise you, you're not a bad boy. You are a wonderful kid.
Well, then take me with you.
Poor
No,
Adam.
sweetie, we just can't do that.
But I'll tell you what. I'm gonna stay here with you, baby, all right? I'm not gonna go to work with Daddy and Uncle Hal. Okay?
And what's going on? Did you guys find Casey?
Well, not yet, but we got a pretty good idea where he
Where?
is. Let me explain it to you after we get back, okay? Hey, what's that look?
It's dangerous, isn't it?
No, it's a
Margot,
piece
no,
of...
these
You
men
guys are
can't
onto
survive
something. If
without
someone
you.
dangerous, just be straight with me.
It's a little bit risky, yeah. Nothing heavy.
Well, then don't go, okay? Just get somebody else to go for you, please.
Honey, I have to go. I have to do this for Casey.
What about for me?
Relax. Relax. Nothing is gonna happen to me.
Uh-oh, famous
You know
last
what?
words.
I'm knocked out that you care so.
Nikki.
Of course I care. And my dad's stupid.
You're my dad, stupid. That was actually funny.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, but I was...
Please, may I come in?
Oh, of course.
When Joan said that you weren't going to be able to make our meeting, I knew I had to come right over here to see you. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Of course. Well, I'm better. I'm much better, thank you. But you seem terribly upset.
That doesn't begin to describe it. I don't know what I'd do without the members of our group.
I know. You've all been a godsend to me. So I want to help you in any way I can. I know how hard it's been for you.
The pull out. Oh no.
Losing your husband.
Oh, well, yes, of course. But then I was prepared to handle that loss, because with Dan
I
having
missed
Alzheimer's,
on
I
this
knew
show.
I'd have to lose him
So there's a
eventually,
kid
but
kidnapped.
Our little Casey, I'm not prepared to lose him, too.
Well, you know...
That lady's the
I
one
know
that
about
has
that
him.
kind of loss.
Oh, well, of course. I'm sorry I'm being so insensitive to your feelings.
No,
The
it's
parents
okay.
work in law enforcement and are trading
truly
a
glad I
dangerous
can be
criminal
here for
for
you.
getting their kid back.
I just don't know what to make
I don't know
of
where
all
to
of this.
start.
It isn't fair.
Yeah, there's so much going
Casey's
on.
such a little boy. He can't fend for himself. Lord, why?
Oh,
That Lord, why? It was so sad but so funny.
Here's the lawyer you asked for, Mason.
That's Mr. Mason to you. Got it?
Looks like you're the one who finally got it, big shot.
Get fucked, Mason.
Right over there, watching.
As long as you don't listen. Constitution's very strong on attorney-client privilege.
Maybe you should have really gone to law school.
Who needs it? I've read a lot of law books.
I'm sure you have. What else is there to do in prison?
Besides lift weights and watch your back?
I feel like having a phony lawyer is not
So-
going to be good for you.
What are we up to, brother?
Sit down. You're gonna like this. I made a deal with Straight
Well,
Arrow
my poor
Hughes.
dogs don't like the sky
Damn,
boomy.
Bill. It's me for the Hughes kid.
Okay. So tell me about this deal.
Tonight, when I make the transfer to prison, the police van is gonna have a flat tire in the railroad yards. You know the spot.
Yeah.
They'll let me go if I turn over the DA's kid.
Oh, man, it's so bad.
It's dynamite. You make arrangements to bring the kid and then get some heavy backup in place at the rail yards before 8:30.
Okay.
That's the appointed hour.
Everybody's just waiting for the word. Consider it done.
The DA, Detective Hughes, and Chief Munson are my transfer guards.
Yeah, it makes sense. Who else could they trust?
The point being that I owe them big time for all of the trouble that they have caused me. I don't want them to leave that rail yard alive. Are we clear?
We asked people to try a pasta dinner.
That's very good taste.
Something like
That's
you
not
made
good.
home. Just made me feel good. Comfort food. You like that?
It's Hamburger Helper.
No way.
Is it really?
Oh, wow. That's great. Are all the other flavors as good as this? I'm
My
impressed.
jaw
I'm
hurts
sold.
and like my whole ear is hurting.
If you could turn the richness of your dreams into a flavor and taste the sunset with a spoon and do it with absolutely no fat, you'd have Haagen-Dazs sorbet. 0% fat, 100% Haagen-Dazs. It's just perfect.
Hi. You remember me? Oh, yeah. I bought this sweater and
Yeah, the attorney-client privilege is broken.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. How'd you wash it? Gentle Cycle with my usual detergent.
Right cycle, wrong detergent. Try Ivory Snow.
Really?
Ivory Snow Powder's Baby Gentle formula cleans safely. It helps prevent fuzz or fading on cottons better than leading regular detergents.
Thanks. Oh, forget something? Never.
Ivory Snow. Safe care for the things you wear.
What's closest to your baby, what touches him 24 hours a day, is his diaper. So we created Pampers Premium. It wraps your baby in cottony softness all over
I'm getting my
and
I
speeds
got my
wetness
caught
away
in my
faster
hair.
than other diapers to help keep your baby's skin
Treachery.
dry. With cottony softness, nothing's more secure because nothing's closer to your baby except you. Make them happy. Keep them dry. Pampers Premium.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
The first Americans are already here in Boston.
Now comes the hard part.
A baby.
Pregnancy. From a police investigation, it's
Great,
especially
thank you.
Our poll found that nearly
It's still got a ways to go. It's going to be a pretty big blanket, but thank you. I'm proud of how it's coming out.
on Hamas.
It's a brand new pattern too, so I was just like, oh, this could go horribly wrong.
Gourmet food, swanky sweets, eligible doctors everywhere. Is this heaven? It's a hospital. See how you can get laid up in the lap of luxury. And if you gotta go, you gotta get these tips on everything from haggling over your hospital bill. Everything is negotiable. To catching surgical slips and maternity mix-ups. My baby.
What?
You had a little black child. What's up, Doc? Before you check in, check this out. That's no problem.
Join us at 4 right here on Channel
Good night, Pay.
Mrs. B here. I know it's not easy finding that perfect gift for Dad, but with a little help from me and everything in Bradley's big Father's Day sale, we'll find that little something special to make his day.
And then he's going to be disappointed that it's not just a big slab of beef.
It's owned and made by Italians.
We use the right blend of ingredients for authentic Italian taste.
And we know authentic Italian taste. Ciao, Francesco Rinaldi.
Authentic Italian taste made by Italians.
Get 104 portraits for just $1.95 with only one session fee. Plus, you approve poses, sizes, and backgrounds. At today's Kmart.
Bradley's
Coming
memories.
this summer, the hottest names, the biggest hits, and the best place to see it isn't at the movie theater. GHO 96, coming Wednesday, June 26 to Channel 3.
Oh my god, it's the same song.
We're so uncomfortable with each other. We're like strangers. We were so close.
Don't, Mark, don't.
So close. We could finish each other's sentences.
We finish each other's
Now you look
sandwiches.
at me
That's
and
what I was going to
I don't know
say.
what to say to you.
I never met someone who thinks so much like you.
Maybe it's better just to say nothing at all then.
Time was. I could have
Ponytail
popped the
honk who
cork
can't
on this
take no.
baby and finished it before I'd even
Our
made it
mental
across the kitchen floor to the
synchronizations
ice bucket.
can have but one explanation.
Yeah, I know. I did some
you
of that
and
myself
I were just
many
meant
years
to
ago.
be.
Really?
I don't actually
Oh,
know
yeah.
that song very well, but I
stopped.
remember that part.
Couldn't find any answers in there.
Cal, you're so smart. Wish there were some, though. Even if there were, I still wouldn't know what to do about me and Larry.
The music did end so abruptly.
Hurt. So angry.
Hurt and angry. Angry and hurt. Those two words do seem to ring a bell. But as the old fella says, time heals all wounds. Or then again, maybe not.
You know what my fantasy was when I called Larry? My fantasy was that he'd be all sorry and be missing me.
Happy
feeling
secondary
lonely
National
and,
Guilt Trip Day.
he'd
Secondary
say,
National
oh,
Guilt
give
Trip
me a second
Day.
chance. I love you. I need you. Can you believe this? After all this time holding on to him like this, it's hoping for what?
Of course I believe it.
But why am I doing this to myself?
Because you loved him with all your heart.
I did.
And you probably still love him a little bit. And
Little
maybe that
bit.
little bit's going to hang around for, I don't know, the rest of your life. Or on the other hand, maybe you'll
This
just shed
character-
it like a snake sheds a skin.
These
Oh,
these
well, that's
writers,
something to look forward to.
everybody in Texas is
I
just
just
like,
know
don't
that
do
my
us
life
this
with
dirty,
him is
writers.
over, and I somewhere I have to find the guts just to get on with things.
Oh, you'll find him. Hell, you've already got him.
They made the racist ableist dude the walking
Talking
Texas.
is daft, doin's the thing, as some smart fella said many years ago.
Some other smart fellow said last night that I should just end something that's already over. Could I use your phone?
Of course. Right over there.
Because it's just occurred to me that I should end something that's been over for a very long time.
I'd like to say again, thank you guys
Will
for
you be okay for a
consistently
minute
making
while
this
I'm
the
so
most popular
sorry.
stream
I
of
don't
the
usually
week.
fall apart like this. But I'm just so sorry. Renee.
Stop apologizing. Now you sit down and I'll be right back.
No, he and his wife are still together.
Here you go.
Ponytail guy's trying real hard, though.
Now I want you to listen to me. You mustn't give up hope about Casey.
The fuck
You have
up,
to have
dude.
patience
You
and
have
the
the
faith to
kid,
believe that he will be returned to his
what,
mother.
hidden under the pull-out couch, right?
Do you really think that everything's going to be all right?
Oh, I'm certain of it.
I admire your optimism in the face of your tragedy.
Losing my son? Yes, I lost him. But you know, I found a positive way to cope with him.
This is
And
a
all the other
positive way to
people I've
cope with him,
surrounded myself
stealing
with.
another son?
You and Joan and the other women in the support group. Through our combined efforts, anything is possible.
You're an inspiration, Renee. Have you ever thought of
Yeah, she
writing
has the
about
kid.
your experience?
No, I could never do that. I'm just glad I was here to help.
Well, you certainly have done that.
And it gets worse.
Thank
She
you
has
so
the
much
kid.
for
The kid
listening
is the
to me.
grandson of this
You're
lady
welcome.
who took her into their support
anytime
group
you
after
need to
her
talk,
kid
you just call.
died.
Well, that works both ways, you know.
You're an inspiration for kidnapping.
Well, I think now I can go home. I'd better be there, too, just in case they hear some word about Casey. I can't thank you enough, Renee.
Soap operas.
You already have. I'll see you
This
soon.
is straight up a Bond villain, yeah.
And I'll keep good thoughts in my heart for Casey.
The thing about soap operas is we get our dose of drama and, like, you know, melodrama and gossip and all that stuff, and our little, like, I don't know, my little lizard brain is happy. But then also, like, there's no actual real life consequences, right? So, it all works out.
Hello?
Did she drug
Yes,
the
it
poor
is.
kid?
Oh, good. I've been waiting for your call. What time? Very good. I'll get the boy ready.
Hi, gangster boss. Yeah, I still have that kid that we kidnapped.
Comfort Inns and Suites have asked me to tell you about their deluxe continental breakfast. They flatter me by suggesting I can make it sound memorable just by saying, Deluxe continental breakfast. But of course, it's the juice, coffee, cereal, and Danish that make it sound so appealing. And the part
His
that
voice
sounds
is so
best
pretty.
is it's free. Deluxe continental breakfast. Oh, I'm so good.
It's the grandpa from Spy Kids.
Another day, another
Ah.
hope.
Is it pizza?
Another sandwich.
Oh. Wouldn't be pizza, would it? Oh. You know, pizza would be really good.
We got the hint. Presenting Lunchables Pizza. 3 real crusts with all the toppings. Fun to make and eat. No need to heat.
Pizza? Thanks, Mom.
Lunchables brand pizza from Oscar Mayer.
Is it pizza?
Lunch will never be the same.
What causes plaque? Germs on your teeth, growing into a disgusting sticky film. Listerine toothpaste kills the germs that cause unsightly plaque and bad breath. Cool Mint Listerine toothpaste. Kill the germs, and you kill the cause.
All-natural Butter Bud Sprinkles and Mix from the makers of Sweet and Low. It has the flavor of butter because it's made with
Liar,
butter.
Liar.
But every serving has no fat, no cholesterol, and low sodium. So you can enjoy all these dishes.
One person
and
I
find
interviewed
a
had
new
the most
use
beautiful
for this
Spanish
one.
accent, and I found myself attracted
The
to him
most
for a
rewarding
second.
relationships
Oh,
are the
it's
ones
just
that
such a
grow with
pretty
time.
accent.
The ones that last. Introducing the new AT&T True Rewards program. Rewards
I was
you can
listening
get right
to,
away, every day. Like the True Rewards member benefit
I was
card.
listening, my mom and I were in the
Special
car,
offers
and we were
discounts
listening
at
to an
Blockbuster Video,
interview
Pearl Vision, 1-800
on the
Flowers,
radio,
and
an
many
NPR
more.
interview
Just for
by
being
Antonio
an
Banderas.
AT&T customer.
And
True
I was
Rewards
just glad that I wasn't the
It's
one
one of the
driving because
rewards
I
of a
literally was
lasting
getting like
relationship.
ASMR. I
That's
was like,
your
oh, I
true
feel like I could
choice.
genuinely fall asleep right now.
Here's your water. With ice?
Of course there's ice. How
Crappy
long have I been
pizza
getting
sub
water
edit.
from you, Your
Woo!
Majesty? Forever. Just feels that way. Sit down. You're drooling all over yourself.
Because you're mad at me. Yelling.
Well, somebody has to.
what Richie
Because you won't
said.
listen otherwise.
Just before you dump me.
I never trusted him.
Me either. You know, the only person I ever trusted was you.
Well, that's funny because I never trusted you. I always felt bad about it, but it turns out that I'm right.
And I've been wrong. I know that now.
You knew it then, but you went ahead with it anyway. It's like you don't care what I want.
All right, so I'm selfish and weak. I took you for granted.
Well, yeah, you are selfish, but you're not weak because you always managed to get me to do the hard work.
Okay, I admit I used you. Only because you took such good care of me. I forgot how to take care of myself. I was really lost without
Ma'am,
you,
you're a
Sarah.
grown woman.
I'm sorry. Can't we start all over?
No, thank you. Don't ever want to be that young and naive again.
Well, I do. Only so I can start my whole life over. You know, I've been so totally involved in my career, all that empty glitz. Nothing coming back to me but money and a little bit of fame. I have nothing to hold on to.
She's a narcissist.
Nothing.
I never heard you say that before. I mean, that's why I left. Because I felt like I had nothing. So I wanted to be near my family.
Hot mess, yep.
Don't you
And
get
not
it,
in the
Sarah?
fun way either.
I'm jealous.
Like, I'm a hot mess,
That's
but at
why
least
I
I'm
ripped
fun about
Cokedale,
it.
made fun of your family and tried to wreck your new life.
Well, you should have tried it
You're the
before
kind
you
of hot
messed it
mess that,
up.
like, gaslights people you're no longer fun.
Let me try now. Please. Give me another chance. I promise. I swear I'll try to be good.
Well, you swore yesterday, so how am I supposed to believe you now?
You can't, honest. I'll change completely.
So
No
she said, "You
more selfish,
can't."
demanding model.
How am I going to talk to you then?
Just give me another chance. I promise I'll try to be a real person.
What, immediately? In a day? In a week?
Don't make fun, Sarah. I'm serious. And I think your quiet, humble hometown is just the place to be.
Narrator's
I guess you
voice,
can stay
she
for a
will
few
not.
days. A few days? That's not enough time.
Zoe,
You
call
can
a
set
ambulance.
I was thinking more like a summer.
I'll see about that.
Zoe is very pretty. The show keeps giving us really attractive people that are really terrible.
I've got my 9mm in the glove box.
That's so depressing every time.
Well, I've got my Glock, I've got a 380 and an ankle holster, and I think we're okay. And we've got a SWAT team.
I'm going to get another thing of yarn and some scissors. I'll be right back. Hi, Brooklyn.
Let's get moving.
So I guess I'll, drive you to the station to pick up the van?
Okay. Hey, cowboy. I'm gonna need you to do me a favor, okay?
What?
I'm gonna need you to keep an eye on Nikki for me.
Why?
Why? Well, because Nikki can get into trouble, you know, and I just need some good cowboy to keep an eye on her, keep her straight, okay? Can you do that?
Yeah. Did you hear that, Nikki? I got my eye on you. Like that?
Exactly like that, sport.
Hey, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna, drive your dad to the station, so I'll be right back, okay?
Do you have to go, Dad?
Yeah, I do, but I'll be back before you can say I'll be back. I want to tell you something. I'm very proud of you.
Why?
Because you've been a real big kid, and you've been very strong during this whole thing, and it's helped us all.
Dad,
Yeah.
when Casey comes home, tell him to play basketball, not baseball.
I think that's some good advice. I'll tell.
Hey, listen up, Pop. You better come back to me, you got it?
Got it.
Because I lost you once and I'm not losing you again.
Well, if I don't come back, you get to keep my championship bowling pin. I love you.
I love you too, Daddy.
Okay, let's get a move on. We don't want to be late.
I'm back.
See you again.
What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Ellery, I asked you the same question. What did I miss?
I'll be back.
I was hearing it from the other room, but I missed something. Ball of rainbow yarn.
My family stopped brushing their teeth.
They did.
My mom says not to brush. She does?
Smart families don't just
Can
brush.
you
they
imagine?
Reach with the Reach Advanced Design toothbrush, cleverly
Nah, don't
angled to
brush your
clean
teeth.
hard to reach places.
My wife says brushing.
Let everything rot in there.
She does. Why brush
Builds
when you can
character.
reach? Its bilevel bristle system is designed to thoroughly clean your teeth and remove plaque.
Dads
along
are
the
dead
gum
men
line.
walking. Oh, great.
Brush. Nope.
For healthy teeth and gums, don't just brush, reach.
Saturday mornings.
I dropped my...
You can
Hang
spend
on.
them catching up on your sleep. Or catching up with your kids over a plate of Bisquick pancakes.
Look, they might not say, Mom, what a great meal, but, you know. You just know. I don't know what it is. Everybody just likes this dressing.
Hidden Valley salad dressing. Honest to goodness.
Please pass the all fruit.
Pass the Polana all fruit.
Would you please pass the jelly?
Polana all fruit is sweetened only with fruit juice for that all fruit taste. Jams and preserves add sugar and corn syrup and taste sugary sweet. We don't call it all fruit for nothing, so please don't dare call it jelly. Polana all fruit for that all fruit taste.
Whether you're cooking Cajun, Asian, spicy, or simple, you want all the flavors to come alive. And they will with Pam. Because Pam never
Oh,
adds a
would've been
funny
fine.
aftertaste. It's clean and 100% natural. Pam just kind of works its magic and lets the food get all the attention. Just remember, as long as you use Pam, you'll never taste your cooking spray. So trust all your cooking to all-natural Pam. Taste the food, not the spray.
No, George, I do not want to take him for all he's got. Well, first of all, he hasn't got very much, and second of all, I've got enough. Yeah, I know you're just trying to make a little joke, but, could we just move on? Yes, definitely child support. Well, that's different, George. And I'm sure that's a contribution that Larry will want to make. Okay. Next week? All right, fine. I'll look over the papers. Okay. Thank you. I will. Bye. George. This is really hard.
I know, but do you feel any better?
Actually, having made that call and having set that whole divorce thing in motion, I feel a little bit better.
Well, there you go.
Whole divorce thing.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you.
Well, glad I could help. It's the least I could do after I gave you all that aggravation in the hospital. You stuck with me, even when I was acting like a complete jerk.
But you were hurting.
When did you stop
You
doing
were really
that, Cal?
afraid that you would lose the use of your legs for good.
That's not all I was afraid I was going to lose.
Oh, stop worrying about Connor.
Thank you.
She's too strong to be scared away, and besides, she loves you very much.
Well, believe me, I know that now, but... Actually, that's why I've got the champagne and the flowers. I was setting up for a romantic evening with my beautiful wife, who was due home any minute now.
Cal, you didn't tell me. You should have said something. I would have helped you. There's no ice in here.
Oh, I forgot, I guess.
Well, I know. I'll put this in the freezer. Just don't forget it, okay?
I won't
Give it
forget.
a little head start. Okay, how about a little atmosphere, I think. How about that jukebox? Does that work?
Oh, yeah, it works. Just push the buttons.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you've got some good ones.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, Susan.
Oh yeah, this is a real good one.
I will lose my head and ask Connor for a dance. I know what I'm talking about. I'm so damn clumsy I'd walk all over and make a fool out of myself.
Oh, don't be silly. You just need a little practice.
Jason Aldean. Oh my God, this.
You mean dance?
Sure.
Stop
I mean,
using
I'm not
songs that
any
are licensed.
Ginger Rogers,
YouTube
you know?
gives me grief
But,
on the back end every single
come
week.
on.
Well,
Come
all right.
on.
You don't mind taking it real slow.
No, slow dance, I think, is the ticket. And don't be afraid to lean on your partner for support, okay?
Oh my God,
Okay.
watch Connor
That's
come
what
home
partners are
and
for,
leave
partner.
him for cheating on her.
Okay. How am I doing, partner?
You're doing great. Really great.
Connor, I understand what you're doing because you have to. And I won't get in the way.
It is over.
Oh, we finally got a
It
second
wasn't
song.
meant to be.
I know you don't believe that.
Hi, Perry.
It was a beautiful dream. And I will always cherish what we had, but it is over. Things have changed.
Hi, Perry.
Connor, maybe for you, but not for me. I love you. And I always will, and you know that.
You have got to put this behind you.
Ask anything else of you. But that.
Mark, this is hopeless. It's hopeless.
Maybe. Maybe. But I'm holding on to that beautiful dream, too. And I'm holding on to the hope that maybe somehow, someday,
Quick, start singing.
we'll find our way back to each other.
Hi, Perry. Come here, Perry. Oh, careful, Perry. Perry, I see you have yarn. Stop being such a cliche, Perry. Cats chasing yarn? So overdone.
If you could take the smoothness of white velvet and freeze it, put all of summer into one strawberry, and turn the sweetness of your very first kiss into a ribbon of fudge, if you could do all those things, You'd have Haagen-Dazs. It's just perfect.
Now just because I wear mascara here doesn't mean I have to wear it here.
What a
Revlon Color Stay Lash Color sets in seconds for all-day wear and won't smudge off.
Even when you do this, even when he does this.
Revlon Color Stay Lash Color won't smudge off.
Meet the proud
My
creators
subjects
of
have
new
assembled.
Post Waffle Crisp cereal. No rocking chairs or bingo parlors for these gals. No, sir. Just look at them go. Harnessing years of good old American waffle know-how. To make sure every scrumptious bite of Waffle Crisp cereal tastes just like Grandma's homemade waffles and syrup. And how? Introducing Post Waffle Crisp, a brand new cereal with old-fashioned values.
You'll love my Waffle Crisp.
So I went up to JCPenney to get a new pair of Levi's for...
The rehearsal dinner. They have Mikasa, so we can toast...
My brand new Nikes. At JCPenney, we have the
Harry.
brands that are important to you, like Arizona, Dockers, and more.
Harry always decides to jump up on the blanket while you're about to turn the corner on the blanket.
Come find your brand at JCPenney.
My baby looks so cute in Oshkosh.
Or Samsonite. You just throw it over
Oshkosh
your
gosh.
shoulder and go.
What were we covering that the Oshkosh Gosh commercial kept coming on? It was something Christmas. I think it was... Oh, was it Muppet Family Christmas? It might have been.
Darn, your turn, Nikki. Nikki,
What?
it's your turn.
Hi, honey.
Why don't you just get another do-over?
Yes,
okay?
we
Just
still
roll the
don't
dice.
like Danny.
Nikki, is something bad gonna happen?
No. No.
Yes, Cal
I'm
still
just worried
sucks.
about school.
Nikki, I don't think I should take a do-over. That's just for little
Yes,
kids.
Casey's still kidnapped. Very
You know what?
sad.
You're right. You're right. We gotta play this like grown-ups. There you go. Your turn.
She likes this music.
Ready? Set? Time to go.
Oh, we haven't seen Carly all night. Isn't that bullshit, Harry? Hashtag where is Carly?
Would you look at this? The chief of detectives himself as my chauffeur.
Shut up.
I know. I think I said that last week. It's very Exorcist adjacent. Fun fact, the Exorcist theme is just royalty-free music that they use. So far, no Carly.
Listen, I want all of you back that way.
And so basically, if you watch the anime Death Note, L's theme is like literally the exact same. It's just the Exorcist theme.
It is 8 p.m. It's time to get Mason to the rail yards and bury his
You smell like cat
escorts.
food. Did you just
Load
have
up.
bites? Go have bites? I know, Perry. What is it? We are glued to this TV, Perry.
Let's go.
Good news, this ultra
Damn
cool
it.
of antibacterial is ultra concentrated. So just a little bit gets grease off dishes and germs off hands. Wow,
Leave that
that's
kid
really good
alone,
news.
strange woman.
Unless you're a germ. It's the ultra anti-germ palm olive.
I believe in doing things the natural way. So I chose Vagisil Yeast Itch Control Suppositories with all natural homeopathic ingredients. It's natural, it's reasonably
Repeat after me.
priced,
She's
and
not
it's
my
from
mother.
Vagisil.
Eee.
Vagisil Yeast Itch Control.
The mating dance of a salad. The inspiration, the taste of garlic. Kraft captures it. in its new garlic ranch. Savory garlic blended in a creamy ranch. Also in new Kraft-free garlic ranch. Only Kraft could arouse such passion. Salads
Harry.
love Kraft.
Cappuccino Blast. Cool, rich, wild. Only from Baskin-Robbins.
Any blue toilet cleaner gives you blue. But my 2,000 flushes is the only blue plus bleach too. Powerful blue detergent plus chlorine bleach for a clean beyond blue. 2,000 flushes
Oh, yeah, the
blue
Will
plus
Forte
bleach.
bit on
It's the
SNL.
only blue with bleach too.
Yeah, I just got here, but I gotta admit, these commercials are working. Like, I just look at those smiling faces, and I'm like, I gotta buy what they're selling. I just gotta.
Then, would you let a teenage killer into your home? This couple wants to adopt one.
Even if he did that, I don't care.
Find out why 48 hours after Rescue 911.
Chuck Norris is out to stop a war.
We just have to see that it ends here.
But a beautiful assassin targets him for
Yes,
death.
that's Chuck
Watch
Norris.
CBS Saturday contains some violent scenes.
What episode number are we on? This is what? That was 3?
Children's Clothes by Good Lad of Philadelphia.
Yeah, just some violence.
Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
Harry, I'm about to riot. I still haven't seen Carly tonight.
You're on CBS.
Norris is actually afraid of Perry.
Inside edition.
Where'd my sound go? There we go.
Hey, you guys doing okay over here? Yeah. If you need anything else, be sure and let me know, okay? All right. All right.
So, this is yours.
When I left Milltown, this whole area was factories.
Yeah, well, it's still a little low rent if you ask me.
Oh, it's got a nice down-home
This was
feeling.
96, actually. So, yeah, I guess capitalism was still going very strong in the 90s.
I don't see my card.
Well, it's early. He'll be here.
Yeah, well, he better show, because I am in the mood to partay.
Oh, God. What the hell? What's happening?
What? You don't like my Sir Walter routine? Huh? Watch out! What's that? No, you'll stop wiggling, huh? Where do you want to go? Where should I put this?
I didn't realize it had gotten so cool. I'm gonna go get your hat.
Hi.
No, I'm sure it's here someplace.
This is cringe? Yes, this is cringe.
Where'd he go? He's gone.
90s and 80s, same thing to somebody born in 2000.
Both of you
Fair.
be careful.
We will.
Try not to worry.
But I can't help that.
Next time you see me, I'll have Casey with me.
Oh, God, I pray.
Tom.
We gotta go.
Wait, don't go!
Gaslight Fabio, aka Viscount Gaston, aka Gaslight Steven Seagal. Harry's falling asleep to the music. I know it's very, they really live with a false sense of security, don't they, Perry?
As the World Turns.
We went
went to one of the coldest places on Earth to see how people would take to Lender's frozen bagels. After all, they know frozen, but do they know fresh?
It tastes fresh!
Because Lender's bagels are frozen fresh, they taste fresh.
It tastes fresh!
See, the Lender's
Anytime
bagels,
you
they
want
are
them, just
frozen
ask
fresh,
the people
so they
from Barrow,
taste
Alaska.
Do you see the
Lenders,
appeal of
they taste
buying
fresh
them?
because they're frozen.
New in every bag of cinnamon, raisin, and blueberry. 2 more bagels at the same price.
Just for the feel of it, the pure appeal of it. Just for the taste of it,
Hey, fresh!
just hit the road with it. Anytime and place with it. Just for the taste of it. Just
There were some similarities between the 80s and 90s, obviously. But you do get the change in pop culture after a little while.
Hey, Rita, isn't it about time to change that Glade plugin's refill?
Refill your Glade plugins every 45 days to keep
She does
your
not
home
vibe with that
Glade
dog.
fresh.
She does not like
Plug it in, plug it in.
When I have diarrhea, I could use some comforting. I get it from kaopectate. Just a couple spoonfuls of creamy,
Notice that the
soothing
diarrhea
kaopectate is all
commercial
it takes.
people always get like a really like
There's still
hot
nothing
woman
else
to tell
quite
us
like
about
it.
diarrhea because they think it'll like, I don't know, counterbalance out the grossness of diarrhea.
Where should I put you, huh? Where should I put you? How about right here? Looks pretty good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Madame?
Sir?
Getting down?
Thank you.
Hey, this wasn't nothing but a thing.
Really wasn't
No.
necessary. Thank you.
What? Said mud is like quicksand.
You just want to
out
use the
there. You would've
microphone?
Ruined your shoes, that is, if you hadn't been sucked under altogether.
These bad boys?
Those bad boys right
here?
there.
No. These are the state-of-the-art mucking
even
out
like
the stall.
I love
boots.
regular
We are
Coke.
fabulous.
I don't really
Wait a
do
minute, I
Diet
didn't know Lily Grimaldi mucks out
Coke
stalls.
Zero is also
What,
much better
you think
these
I'm
days.
too genteel for that?
I just never pictured you doing that sort of stuff.
I don't mind a little grit once in a while. To tell you the truth, Cal's horse is a little skittish. He doesn't like stable hands, so it's either Cal, Connor, or I, and we get to do the honors.
The mucking.
Mucking.
Yes.
And since Cal is kind of not up for it these days, and Connor has enough on her plate,
That would leave you.
Lily, queen of the muck. That's me.
Well, it looks like I made it just in time to see you.
What, muck?
Show me some of your hidden talents here. Let's see it.
Bless him.
I'm done with the mucking for the
It's
day.
like, shit,
You're
I
not
messed
prepared to
up.
see that. No,
Keep
now I put the
going.
horses to sleep,
don't
make
have
sure
time to do
they're
it again.
settled in, and then I go home. Do it every night. Anyway, thanks for helping me pick up the stone.
You're welcome. Now, your house is going to look great, Lily.
I'm very excited about it.
You know, listen, my sister and a friend of hers are going to go to Yo's. We're going to grab a burger.
Oh, go ahead. Don't wait for me. It's okay.
No, I was thinking maybe that you could come along.
Oh, he's now a dumb brunette.
I can't.
We've
Sorry.
done a lot of marketing to make you guys think that we don't exist, but we're there.
You know, come on. You know what? My sister's going to be there, and then you can meet this crazy model friend of hers, Zoe. Maybe you heard of her?
Zoe?
Yep.
The Zoe?
The very one. Real piece of work.
Sure she is.
She just goes
Yeah,
by
Sarah's
Zoe,
doing
like
some
Cher?
work for her. At least she was.
Wait.
What's Zoe doing in Oakdale?
Visiting
Yes,
Sarah,
Mike.
Getting some R&R.
Mike has a new haircut to match his redemption
How
arc.
about it?
All right. Let's go.
Then let's go.
It's been a long time since I've been to Yo's.
What? What have you been keeping yourself, girl, huh? Yo's is the place.
Well, I guess I should get myself to the place.
Yes, you should. Shall we?
No, thank you.
Huh?
I think I can handle this on my own this time, and let me just clean up just a little bit, and we'll be on our way. Sir Walter. After you, dear one. Not so fast, kiddo. Almost got
Oh, yeah, fat chance. How did you block that?
Oh my god, they're playing Atari.
But you had me, didn't ya? No cheating while I get that, okay? Who is it?
Nicky, it's Bob Hughes.
Hi.
Hello, dear.
News? Hi. Hi.
Is it okay if we come in?
Nikki, what did we all say about not answering the door?
Yeah, sure.
We just wanted to see how you and Adam were getting
We're
along.
fine. We're just playing Galaxy Guardians.
Who's winning?
I am. It's a humbling experience.
Adam, you having a good time?
Yeah, it's a holy terror with a joystick in his hand.
Tom called and told us about the new lead with Casey, and he thought that maybe Margot and the kids could use some company.
Thanks, but no, we're fine. Margot's still at the station.
Oh, what's in the bags?
Oh, some chips and soda, some of your favorite things.
Oh, orange soda.
Oh, yes.
We're all worried about the kid with the strange woman, Teddy.
No, we've been pigging out all day.
Well, maybe you'll change your mind later on. Should we put these in the kitchen?
Well, why don't you show me how to use this thing, huh?
Okay. All right. So, you know that you're the red one.
Who is
you're
it?
the red gunner.
Okay.
It's Lisa Grimaldi.
So, what you do is.
Hi.
Hi there. I thought I'd come by and see you and my grandson.
Yeah, me too. It's a package deal.
I guess Tom called you guys too, huh?
Yes. Have you heard anything?
No.
You don't mind if we come in, do you? Bob?
Hi.
Where's Margot?
She's not here yet.
Oh?
Nikki?
What are you doing here?
Well, Hal canceled his plans with Will and Jennifer tonight.
So?
So I wanted to come over and find out why he backed out. What's going on here? Why are there police cars out front?
Wait, so is that Nikki's mom?
Nice. It's Hal, isn't it? Something's happened to Hal.
I gotta go.
I know. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page here. Getting Casey back is our top priority, right?
Honey, you know that it is.
And you're not going to worry about letting Mason go when it comes time to make the trade,
We
right?
have been over all this. He is my son, and I'm not going to do anything that puts him in danger.
I want to go with you.
Adam needs you.
Oh, this is nothing
Look, I
compared
have
to what the
cell
music
phone
can
with me. I
do.
will
Just
call you
wait.
as soon as I know anything.
Okay.
I promise.
All right.
Guys, we gotta go now. All right, come. All right? I'll call you as soon as I have Casey in my arms. I love you.
Good luck. God, please. Just bring my guys back safely.
Introducing McDonald's Babe Happy Meal.
Babe!
Is Alex learning a foreign language?
He's pretending he's a pig. I'm pretending I don't know.
With every $1.99 hamburger Happy Meal, your kids can pretend they're Babe.
Looks like fun.
Or other characters from the heartwarming movie Babe.
Wow, what?
One cute stuffed animal comes with each McDonald's Happy Meal you buy.
Look, it's Ma. And this is Pa. La la la.
Pam Lefevre, top breeder of champion English setters, talks about pedigree mealtime with Harvest Select rice and vegetables.
When you look at the dog food, you see the meaty kibbles plus the rice and the peas and carrots. This is a very balanced diet. The dogs love it.
Pedigree, developed with vets, recommended by top breeders.
Only the 12-hour antihistamine in Tavist-D is clinically proven to deliver both cold and allergy relief. Proven safe over 15 years. And just as important as clinical proof, there's living proof. Tavist-D, the only one with proven cold and allergy relief.
Yeah, and the stars made them taste really good.
How'd they do it?
Well, they found the 2% milk in the Milky Way.
Wow.
Then they brought it down to Earth. It's magic.
New Kraft 2% reduced fat milk singles, made with the magic of 2% milk.
Do it again, Dad.
Do what?
Magic.
What magic?
Today, 1 in 4 babies has skin that's easily irritated. So for them, there's new Johnson's Ultra Sensitive. a new daily skincare developed by pediatric dermatologists and Johnson & Johnson. And across the country, 200 ultra-sensitive babies helped us clinically test it. New Johnson's Ultra Sensitive. Special care for nearly 2 million ultra-sensitive babies who couldn't have been born at a better time. Johnson's, where the best ideas for babies are born.
Tonight on CBS.
Oh, Brock.
One's betrayed. The other stalked. It's over! And she's exposed and dangerous. CPW tonight.
Here you go. Mineral water and a draft.
What? I guess this isn't the place to be ordering mineral water.
Oh, so have a beer. I'll get you.
A beer? Why don't you just pour it directly on my thighs, because that's where it'll end up.
One beer will not hurt you.
You want to bet? Honey, that is how it starts, okay? First a beer, then a pepperoni pizza, then you're on the slippery slope right out the modeling game. Okay, I'm sorry. Promised to lighten up, didn't I?
Yes, you did. And besides, you don't have to worry about your thighs.
If I don't, who will? Okay, fine. I'm on vacation. I'm not gonna count calories for 3 days.
Good. Now you are talking. Besides, who cares if you go from a size 2 to a size 4?
Oh, a dagger to my heart.
Zoe.
A size 4? Why don't I just waddle down the runway?
One of a kind.
That's not the point. Oh, God, this is Snooze City. These people know how to let loose.
I thought you didn't want to be recognized. Incognito, remember? Blend into the crowd.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Pinch me, I'm dreaming. Oh my God, it's her. But Jackie, where are you going? I'm getting her autograph.
Here we go.
Excuse me. Can I get your autograph? I'm such a fan. I have your pictures all over my room.
You can't afford wallpaper? So, what's your name, sweetie?
Jackie. Oh, thank you.
Honey, nothing is wrong with Hal. It's just that he and Tom are checking out a possible breakthrough in the kidnapping. Would you mind if we had a little moment alone? Sure.
Hey, something smells great.
Oh, nachos.
My great-grandmother makes them like nobody else.
I hope she puts extra
Not
gooey
so
cheese.
fast, Adam. Don't you think we've had enough junk food for
Oh,
one
look
day?
who finished off the ice cream.
Oh, that is a secret. Besides, I don't want you getting sick.
I won't.
Hey, listen, a couple of nachos won't hurt him. What he doesn't eat, I'll eat. You better not get sick or she's going to turn me into the state medical board. Let's go.
I tried.
Hal told me that Mason might be involved in the kidnapping. Does this new lead have anything to do with him?
I don't know, but I think so.
Don't they know that they can't trust that man?
Honey, I'm sure they're well aware of it. They know that Mason is the man who was behind putting the bomb in Tom's car. Look, Hal and Tom are in very grave danger, but so is my little grandson.
Oh, Lisa, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. Tom and Hal can handle things themselves. I know they can. They'll do everything they can do to get Casey home safely.
That's what we're all praying for, Barbara.
Prayer? Well, now that's going to do a hell of a lot of good.
What do you suggest we do, Johnny?
I don't know, something constructive.
Really, like what?
I don't know. Something. Anything. This boy's been missing for days now, and we know no more now than when he first disappeared. I think Tom and Hal in some kind of wild goose chase.
But at least they're hopeful.
I'm beginning to wonder if this Mason guy's even involved.
Well, they think that he might.
He could have been taken by some sort of crackpot, you know. Lord knows there are enough of them in Oakdale.
You're not helping very much.
I'm not saying anything that we aren't thinking.
Hal and Tom are out there doing everything they possibly can do. The police have been mobilized.
This boy may not even be in
went on
Oakdale.
television to give a plea. The police have been circulating pictures of him. There is a hotline. Everyone's doing what they can.
Are you the PR lady for the police department?
I am trying to help.
Well, knock it off, because it's not working.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're not the only one who's scared. I'm worried to death about Casey, too, and Hal is the father of my children. If something happened to him, I don't know what I'd do.
Nothing is going to happen now. They're going to be fine. Everybody's going to be just fine. We're going to be fine. And you, Johnny, I think you should just watch out what you're saying to everybody. Margot, honey, Margot. What? Adam?
Heard anything at all?
Where's Adam? He's in the kitchen. He's in the kitchen with
Margot, what do you know? What's going on here now? Do you know?
Adam, come here. Back. Just give me a big hug.
Staph bacteria can live almost anywhere.
Ow!
That's why every cut needs Neosporin. Neosporin kills germs and helps cuts heal 4 days faster. Use Neosporin to help heal cuts faster.
This season, I'm always congested, but some medicines cause unwanted side effects. So I take Sudafed.
Sudafed drains sinus pressure, clears nasal congestion, with no overdrying, no drowsiness.
For strong relief without those side effects, take Sudafed instead.
More Balmex. Do you guys know something I don't?
Yes. Balmex really clears up diaper rash. And Balmex wipes off easily. Without irritating baby's skin.
Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Balmex clears up diaper rash, wipes off easily.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets?
Wendy's 5-piece crispy chicken nuggets are such a great deal at 99 cents.
Oh, what?
Everybody's eating them.
At 99 cents, you might want to order 2.
Get 5 Wendy's chicken nuggets now, just 99 cents every day.
You can keep all those moisturizers that promise to correct my wrinkles. I want to stop them before they start.
UV rays can cause wrinkles. Now help stop them by using a moisturizer plus sunscreen every day. Oil of Olay Daily UV Protectant. Only Oil of Olay combines its light, greaseless moisturizer with SPF 15 to help prevent premature aging.
The only good wrinkle is the one you never get.
For a lifetime of beautiful skin, help stop wrinkles before they start. Oil of Olay Daily UV Protectant. Tragedy so terrifying.
This is so horrible. I don't know what to do with myself.
An act so unforgivable.
My boy is lying dead on the ground.
Even the treacherous Roger Thorpe
I've lost my son by my own hand.
can't deny the horror. Deception rules the day on Guiding Light.
Russia votes. Will the communists stage a comeback? Special coverage from Moscow tonight.
Here you go.
Can I have another beer, please? I had to abandon the first one because the locusts descended.
Hanging out with her must be a trip.
Yep, sometimes a bumpy one.
So how do you know her?
Zoe and I work together.
Oh, you're a model too.
Oh, me? No. I'm her manager.
Ah, so you tell her what to do.
Yeah, and sometimes she listens.
The Z woman. Isn't that what they call her?
People magazine said that once and it stopped. So why did her travel agent book her into Milltown?
Hello.
I don't know. She just wanted to blend in.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, I can see that. You're welcome.
Sorry, I have no idea what happened. OBS just said, fuck you.
No, I'm okay.
Go to bed. And I said, no. I want to watch my soaps.
You know, I've been thinking about Rosanna and how much time we used to spend here.
Oh. You know what? Why don't you get your sister and her friend, and let's just go someplace else.
Thanks, but no, really, this happens to me at least once a day. Really.
I'm thinking about Rosanna.
As soon as everybody just casually started talking about the time that Tom had his car blown up, all of a sudden I couldn't say anything anymore. And I was sad about it. Felt like the episode of Friends where Chandler made a bet and couldn't make any jokes for a week.
How you doing? What do you say? I want you to meet a friend of mine, Lily Grimaldi.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
And I think you've already met Rachel, yes.
Well, not formally, but we've been talking.
Well, she owns a place, so if you're looking for a job, she's the one you talk to.
That's right.
And I don't think you met Lily.
No, but I know who you are.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Welcome.
Thanks.
It's shaping up to be a pretty big night. Got a cover girl, Lily Grimaldi. And why didn't you tell me you were Mike's little sister? I didn't know you knew him.
Are you kidding? What woman doesn't know Mike Kasnoff?
Or want to know him?
He's like, please don't.
You used to tend bar for me.
He's like, please, God, don't say that.
Kasnoff is a multi-talented individual.
Gotta catch our stories.
What can I get you guys? A beer?
You know me, beer. And you would like,
A beer. That's what I want, a beer. And a payphone. Do you have a payphone?
It's too noisy over here, but there's a quieter one in the hall.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to call Emma and tell her I'm going to be later than I thought.
You got it. One beer.
Come help me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Friends was totally a ripoff of Living Single.
Any sign of life? Quiet. Too quiet. 8:30 sharp. Your guys are no-shows.
They'll be here.
What's that supposed to mean? We agreed on 8:30.
I said they'll be here.
They're supposed to be here now, with my son. That was the deal.
Relax, Hughes.
What the hell are you trying to
Use. No. Relax, use.
I'm growing up big, and so is my hair. Now I'm getting tingles. It's just not fair. It's tough to comb through with my baby shampoo. But Pert Plus for kids tingles is true. No tears to me, no tears to you. Pert Plus.
Lies. It was all lies. There were always tears.
Discover the feeling of Fix-It Fresh. A stronger,
I looked
longer
away.
hold,
Is Diego
a more
following
secure,
Lily?
fresh approach
Shit.
to wearing dentures. And the fresh sensation gives you the confidence to live life without limits. Try a fresh approach.
Ah, the fresh autumn air. Where are those darn flashlights?
Ow! Dependable Duracell batteries. Nothing lasts longer.
Hey, where's mine?
The Copper Top. No battery is stronger, longer.
Claritin.
Diego just pops up and he's like, hello, Lily.
For a trial of Claritin.
Yes, ask your doctor for a trial of Claritin. For free information and a $5 coupon toward a prescription for Claritin, call 1-800-CLARITIN.
You want him to be a poet. He wants to run in the field. You want him to be tall. He wants to play in the brook.
Can I try with this one?
Like,
You want to
could
keep
do
him
all
safe.
of those things
He wants
simultaneously.
to feel the sun. Avon Skin So Soft Sun Care Plus, the mosquito and deer tick repellent with an SPF 30 waterproof sunblock. Just a boy who wants to play outside. Just another Avon ladies' man.
I don't like calling a child the Avon ladies man. That feels wrong.
In just a moment.
Tonight, a skyjacking leads to a crash course in survival.
If I become disoriented, then we'll really be in a pickle.
No babes in this woods on due south. Then, this corpse isn't what it seems.
Perfectly constructed, transsexual.
Doc always gets his man, a woman, whatever. Diagnosis murder on Do or Die Friday tonight.
What a sensitive way to handle a subject.
On the next American Journal, 60 Minutes correspondent Mike Wallace's darkest days. Depression.
The feeling of being lower than a snake's belly.
The toughest newsman almost taken down. Plus, a 300-pound gorilla goes under the knife.
Yep. Conditioner and warm water. Spray it on your hair.
AJ takes you into the operating
Detangles.
room on the next American Journal.
Weeknights at 7:30, right here on Channel 3.
Everybody loves karate, but there's more to karate training than just learning how to punch and kick.
A good martial artist must have self-control. That's the ability to control your own behavior, not fooling around when you shouldn't, or losing your temper when something goes wrong. Self-control, it gives you the power to know when it's okay to use karate and when it's not.
Valari's Self-Defense Centers, where self-discipline, respect,
If we're
and
talking about
self-control
day-to-day instances, here I'll save you some time, Dig. Usually you don't have to pull out the karate.
It's the most important job a man will ever do, so we're saying thanks. Father's Day love. Next Oprah.
Join us at 4, right here on
Oh,
Channel
did I have a
3.
weird
The
face?
New England Weather Service, keeping an eye on this year's GHO. And now, part 2.
Thank you to
of
the,
As
I
the
believe,
World Turns.
Connecticut native that taped all of these. We appreciate your service.
I want an answer, Mason.
Look, my men said they'd be here, okay? They're not that late.
I don't like this.
Listen, Mason, if you're jerking us around this.
Man, he doesn't have Casey. He never did.
Let me use your phone so I can try and find out what's causing the holdup.
Listen up. Don't try anything stupid.
Oh my god. The strongest legs ever, I bet. Wrestlers are no joke.
The DA is getting itchy.
Where the hell are you?
Can I talk to Dad when he calls?
What? Honey, we're gonna have to wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and make sure that Casey's okay.
Well, once he has Casey, can I talk to him?
Yeah. You can, baby. Sure, he's gonna want to talk to you right away.
Adam, the nachos are ready. Do you want to help me serve them?
Okay.
Okay, so look, what's going on?
Mason has Casey.
You think he does?
I think he does. He said he does. So Tom made a deal with him. We let him go, and he gives us Casey back.
A trade?
Yeah. Tom and Hal, they're making the switch now.
Wait a minute, they're gonna let this kidnapper go free?
But he's not gonna get far.
Well, what does that mean?
There's a police SWAT team on the site, so...
Oh my God.
You know what, Lisa, don't say anything. All right? I'm scared enough already.
I'm sorry, but I just...
I think that Tom and Hal know the dangers and they know what they're getting into.
Mario, can I talk to you for a second?
It's a trap.
What's up?
Adam and I were doing just fine until everyone barged in. Okay, he wasn't nervous or anything, but now with all these people
You know
here,
what? I hear you. I understand. I appreciate what you're saying, but I think there's something I need to explain to you.
What?
This is our family. This is what families do. And I know it can be a real drag sometimes, but when one of us is in trouble, we're all there to support each other because we love each other. And you know what? I'm real glad that you're here for Adam.
it's no big deal.
Yeah, it is, tough girl. It's a big deal to me. I think Adam really likes you.
He's a great kid. He's part of my family, too.
God, would you ring?
Nikki was trying her best.
No, you listen. We made a deal, and we are going to keep it. We're not going to wait much longer. Now get your butt over here, and now.
What's the story?
There's been a little hitch.
What's the story?
Hitch?
Wishbone?
What kind of hitch?
My man is taking care of it. They'll be here soon.
Was it Casey? Is he the problem? Mason? I want to know if something's happened to my son.
sweetheart. Why did you hide from me? Don't you know how scared I was when I couldn't find you? Where do you think you were going? Home. We'll talk about this later. Now, put on your coat. Come on. Zip, 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 zip. Oh no. We're late. We'll have to hurry. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Apollo.
Out, 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 out. Come on, let's hurry.
Hey, hi, how are you? I'm green and yellow, so you'll think I'm a Scotch Brite scrub sponge, but... Uh-oh.
What's the difference? I look
I don't want to watch Wishbone. Well, I need to do more Wishbone
Everyone wants to be a
episodes,
Scotch
for
Brite
sure.
scrub sponge. But only Scotch
For
Brite
sure,
has
for
this
sure.
innovative system of scrubbing fibers that helps Scotch Brite scour the toughest baked-on mess over 50% faster than any impersonator.
Hi, sorry, thank you!
That was
Everyone
weird. The
wants to
mic
clean
sound
like
happened right
Scotch
when I had to
Brite.
move.
Get the scour power of Scotch Brite. Another 3M innovation.
Now this ought to be.
The kidnap lady, I think she scares all of us.
I almost hope Larry shows up.
Whatever your reason for looking great,
Probably won't even notice me.
part of getting that look should include Kellogg's Special K cereal.
Not notice this. Right.
Great toasted taste, 110 calories, and fat-free.
Eat your heart out, Larry.
Kellogg's Special
Yeah,
K.
fuck
Great
Larry.
taste and looks so good.
Going to kill him with kindness.
Hi. Hi. You remember me? Oh, yeah. I bought this sweater, and it got these ugly fuzz balls.
Man, it's faded.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. How'd you wash it?
Gentle cycle with my usual detergent.
Right cycle, wrong detergent. Try Ivory Snow.
Really?
Ivory Snow Powder's Baby Gentle formula cleans safely. It helps prevent fuzz or fading on cottons
No, it wasn't
better
because we
than
sold
leading
you a
regular
shitty
detergents.
sweater.
Thanks. Oh, forget something? Never.
Ivory Snow. Safe care for the things you wear. Oh, the places Cool Whip can go. With less than 2 grams of fat per serving, take an everyday something and send it to magical new heights. Cool Whip. Ooh, the possibilities.
Incredibly, Matchlight, the dependable one-match charcoal from Kingsford, is ready to cook up
I don't
on
think I've ever
just
worn anything
15
backless.
minutes. So, the sooner you get Matchlight, the sooner you eat.
Lily, we meet again, huh?
Yeah, well, the coincidences never cease.
Unbelievable. Well, I was afraid of this.
Afraid of what?
Well, I was afraid that you'd catch on. Because, yeah, I've been following you.
What the fuck?
See, I'm like a puppy, a hopeless, faithful puppy who must trail you everywhere he goes. In my sleep, in my waking hours, my heart beats your name. It's Lily.
Bro!
Lily.
All right, I've heard enough. Enough. Thank you.
Bro,
Thank
it's
you.
not cute.
No, see, what are you doing here? This doesn't seem like you're sane. You know?
Well, to tell you the truth, it's been a long time since I've been to yours, but here I am. You?
You know what'll
I
really
discovered
get
this
the
place a
girl?
few weeks
Joke
ago.
about stalking her.
So, are you here alone?
Better yet, actually stalk her, and then it's not really a joke.
Excuse me, I need to make a phone call. I'll be right back.
So, guys, what's your big brother Mark been up to lately? I haven't seen much of the two of you.
Yeah, well, like I said, we've both been kind of busy.
Will you
He's
excuse
been
me?
up
I
in a
think this may be more than
treehouse.
Zoe bargained for.
I wonder what it's like to cause a near riot everywhere you go.
Don't ask me. I'll never know.
Yeah, right. Who you kidding?
Oh, you're so sweet, Mike. I've really missed seeing you around.
I miss Carly.
That's it.
I'm sorry you've had such a rough couple of months.
You heard Holly lost the baby.
Yeah.
Shook me up.
And you and Rose split up.
Maybe she was just on maternity leave, because the actress is really pregnant.
You talked to Rome, huh?
She called me to say goodbye. She's still got an investment in this place, and we consider each other to be friends.
Right.
She just wanted to let me know where I could meet her.
Yeah,
I
Natty.
guess you heard the whole story.
Very scary, but very
Yeah.
true.
I feel bad for both of you. Maybe I'm an incurable romantic, but I really thought you two were gonna make it.
Yeah, I thought so too. Hey, life goes on, huh? I'm fine.
It's almost like the world's turning.
How long you been hiding out over here?
Who says I'm hiding?
Look, you've got to save me from my adoring fans.
You sure you want to be saved?
What I want is for you to dance with me.
Wow, your regular Fred and Ginger, aren't they? Oh, Diego Santana. This is Sarah Kavanaugh. This is Mike's sister.
Oh, hi. How you doing? Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
The girl with your brother, is that,
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, if someone finds those kind of jokes funny, it's always a red flag.
You know, I thought celebrities like to stay out of the spotlight when they're off camera.
Well, Zoe's never off camera, and she likes to use her own spotlight.
That camera whip, you see that coordinated into the camera?
Well, I think your great-grandma is right. Don't you want to go upstairs and put on those pajamas?
Well, yeah, but we have to finish tomorrow.
You know what? You were beating me so bad, I say we just start a new game.
Okay, well, I'll just beat you again.
Oh, you will? I don't
Yeah, I
think so.
will.
No.
I will.
Yeah, the railroad yard. You know where that is? And the clearing just to the west? Right. Now listen, no sirens, no lights. You got it? And hang back about half a mile. Good. Thanks.
Uh-oh.
An ambulance.
Yeah. Wouldn't hurt to have one there just in case. What do you say we go back inside?
Something bad is about to happen.
I thought this might help.
Oh, no, thanks. I'm jittery enough as it is. Oh, God, I wish Tom would call.
Patience, huh?
I wish I'd be there with him.
Can I help?
Let me see how.
How about a hug?
No, not into that idea.
Lisa, you okay? No, I just hate feeling so helpless. Yeah, me too. How you doing? Well, I don't feel like I'm doing much good around here.
Either Hal
There's
or
nothing
Tom.
we can do,
Probably
just
Hal,
wait.
because he had that whole nothing's gonna
I feel like
happen
I should be
speech
home with my
with
kids,
Nikki.
though. Well, maybe that would be the best thing. You call me if you hear anything? Of course I will. You're in my prayers.
Adam doesn't even know that that's his dad yet. Very soap opera sentence.
Okay.
You know what, Johnny? You were so rude to Barbara.
I'm sorry. I'm a little concerned about my grandson.
You're sorry. If you really were sorry, you know, you should apologize to Barbara.
Sorry, it's still in my head
What's
a
that
little
all
bit.
about?
You know your mother-in-law.
Margaret Hughes.
Honey, it's me.
Hi, Tom, did you have Casey?
No, we're at the yards. But Mason's men haven't shown up.
Well, but they should be there by now.
He claims that they were late picking up Casey.
That doesn't sound right.
Honey, we gotta play this thing out and hope he's on the level.
What does Hal think?
He agrees with me.
So you're just gonna sit there and wait?
That's it.
Tom, don't hang up on me. Please don't hang up on me. Just let me wait on the line with you.
Then that's what we'll do.
Poor Margot. All you can do is wait and hope. Yeah, what else can they do?
Oh, heartburn, huh? Yeah, guess it's nature's way of reminding me to take my Tums.
Why would nature want you to take Tums?
For the calcium. Tums gives us calcium.
Tums not only helps knock out heartburn fast, Tums gives us calcium we all need every day, pregnant or not. Calcium we can't get from Mylanta Liquid or Pepsid AC.
It's just like the food here.
Margot's husband's
It's,
are true.
Joey's way of reminding us to take our Tums.
My family stopped brushing
One of
their
them is
teeth.
about to get at least severely injured.
My mom says not to brush. She does?
Smart families don't just brush, they reach. With the Reach Advanced Design Toothbrush, cleverly angled to clean hard-to-reach places.
My wife says brushing's out. She does.
Why brush when you can reach? Its bi-level bristle system is designed to thoroughly clean your teeth and remove plaque along the gum line.
You don't brush. Nope.
For healthy teeth and gums, don't just brush, reach.
Great mustard taste, creamy smooth, and fat-free. Hellman's Dijonnaise can make a hero sandwich or salmon steak so delicious, you'll think it's more than just mustard. It's magic. Hellman's Dijonnaise.
When you're going, when you get there.
His own
Whoever
daughter
you're
thinks
with.
he sucks.
Milton Bradley and Parker Brothers.
That's how
Travel
you know you
Games
fucked
make it
up.
A lot more fun.
Travel games, take the fun with you.
Our doctor set us straight about the importance of good nutrition every day.
He said, why wait to see if something goes wrong before doing something right? He recommended Centrum
Margot's,
to get the vitamins and minerals we miss when we don't eat right.
Centrum, more complete from A to
I
Z.
still like Margot and Sam together.
When you use Pam, the food gets all the attention. Because Pam never adds a funny aftertaste. Clean, 100% natural Pam. Taste the food, not the spray.
There's only one way to know how dangerous Dinah can be. See the light, guiding light.
Lily,
Mike?
what do you say?
I don't know.
What, you don't like to dance?
No, I love to dance. It's just been a long time.
Just don't want to dance
Well,
with
for me
you.
too.
Poor Mike.
It's been a long time since I danced to this kind of music. I'm warning
Well, it's time to get you back into the loop.
you. Okay.
Follow me.
All right.
Right over there.
Hey.
Huh? See, you still got it.
And don't expect too much, though, but I am wearing the right shoes.
Oh, you are. No mud.
No mud.
Come on over here.
Diego, that's Spanish, right?
Yeah. I was born in Spain.
Do you work in Oakdale?
Yeah, I'm a physical therapist. I
Mike
work
and Lily are
full-time
cute.
at the hospital and part-time with Lily's grandfather.
I desperately miss Carly.
Yeah, unfortunately it does. Well, what about you?
I used
I don't
to
miss
manage
Rosanna at all.
You used to, so then you don't anymore.
No. She's taking a break, and I came back to catch up with my brothers because we haven't seen each other in a really long time.
Mike seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, he is. And so is Mark. Do you know Mark?
Yeah, Lily introduced us. They're building her house or
Oh,
something.
yeah.
You know, I know Lily's a widow. Is Mike interested?
Wait, just a second.
Hey, I said,
Hey, what's your problem?
look, man, back off means back off, okay?
I was just dancing.
Yeah, well, now you're dancing alone.
What? Think you're too good for me?
Look, man, you've had way too much to drink, okay?
The song's not over, but
Dance is.
who do you think you are?
Worse than
This is soap or horror flick. Diego's here, so both. Yep.
I'm here.
Oh my god,
Still
that
have
camera.
sun?
Not yet.
That whip.
How's Adam doing?
He's good. He's good. He's right here with us. Everybody's here.
Good, sweetie. I'm glad you're not alone. Hold on. Is that a car?
Looks like it.
Is that them?
Let's hope.
What? What's happening?
This may be it.
You see him? You see Casey?
No, honey, I don't see Casey. We just made out the car.
Wait a minute, why'd they stop? Why'd they stop, big man?
They're not idiots. They want to make sure you're alone.
What do you think, Tom? Should I get closer?
No, let's just stay right where we are.
They're not going to release the kid until they see me.
Fine, we'll go.
What a transition.
Sweetie, looks like we're gonna do this thing.
Mike not dating a manipulative bitch? Challenge failed. I want Mike to have better.
All right, I'm here.
Well, looky here.
Think they got enough jeans?
Makes me want to sing.
Please don't.
Wrangler, 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 wicked Kmart, Wrangler now on sale at Kmart. Come on!
Style you can wear, comfort here and there.
Wrangler, wicked Kmart, Kmart.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Patrick.
$14.89. Short. $12.89. Wrangler jeans, $14.89. Shorts, $12.89.
Short jean Kmart. That was good. We should tour.
Unlike those big juice companies, we have a different idea about window offices, cutting overhead, even liquid assets. Florida's natural premium brand, not from concentrate juice, is made by a co-op of growers.
Every time we see this commercial, I think the narrator is going to say liquid ass, and I don't know what that's even supposed to mean.
So although our idea of market forecast may be a little different, it's a difference you can taste. Florida's natural premium brand juice.
Pull-ups asked.
Yeah, we're not done yet.
Big kid now. Do you get pushed?
Now we know why Kmart died. Oh my god.
Dribble, or do you dunk? If you're ready to
Not going anywhere yet, guys. No one panic.
Pull-ups still protect from accidents, but now really look like underwear. With these cool new designs, you'll want to be big now. So why go here when you can go here? New pull-ups. The difference between a baby and a big kid.
All right, people, to cool things off, we're gonna have some drinks on the house.
Really? Hey, no, don't mention it. Not a problem.
Hey, look, I know what you're gonna say, but you're wrong. I was just grateful that he saved me from that human octopus.
No, it's okay. You don't have to explain because the guy was all over you.
Well, I just didn't want you to think that, I provoked it or...
It's okay. I mean, he didn't hurt you, did he?
What? But I gave him something to remember me by.
All right, 3 cold ones for the guests. Sit down, relax.
Hey, look, I'm sorry I dragged you into that. It was all my fault.
Hey, the guy's a tanked up jerk. Doesn't understand no.
Well, I promised Sarah that I'd keep a low profile. I guess I'm just hopeless.
Well, the problem is everybody recognizes you.
Yeah, because
Once upon a time, you say?
Purpose.
I gotta do more Once Upon a Time
clinic I could
videos
go
too.
A clinic. For what?
For people who suffer from attention addiction.
Yep. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go help Rachel with the drinks.
So I really did make a
We have an
spectacle
episode of The
myself, didn't
Nanny coming out. New video on The Nanny coming out
I've
soon.
been there.
You have?
Mm-hmm. Believe it or not, I had a brief moment of fame myself.
Pro-union
Nothing like
episode
you,
that
of
everybody's
course.
been talking about on TikTok.
What kind of fame?
I was a race car driver.
Yes,
Yeah.
The
Wait,
Nanny.
You don't know me?
No way.
I love
yeah,
The
you
Nanny.
won a few races. And I remember the rush, everybody coming over, chasing after me, reporters, pretty young things throwing themselves at me. It was hell.
Yeah, that I understand.
Listen, all that attention, it's a high.
Yeah, it really is.
Makes you feel like you're something. my thing. I needed to
Broadway
go back
made a
to
deal with
being
the actors
plain
today.
old
That's
Mike
good.
Kent.
That's very good to hear.
Well, for me...
Oh, I'm not mad at you.
Period.
I'm not sure why you would want to. Why everybody?
You know, not
would,
just the applause, but the bucks, the travel.
Not mad.
Go.
Broadway
It's a
ain't
great
stupid.
ride, but keep your head in the race.
Nope.
Well, I'm not looking for any exit ramp. You know, if it wasn't for modeling, I'd just be another black kid from the projects.
Sad.
Yos. Just a minute. Lily, for you?
Oh, must be Emma. Oh. Hello? Oh, hi, Emma. No, it's okay. Is Luke okay? He did. He did. Okay, great. I'll be home as soon as I can. Okay, bye. I gotta go.
Was that a good news?
Yeah, everybody's on strike.
Very
So
good
the
news.
Haunted
Mr.
Mansion
San Germano
premiere,
called, and they have
like
a lead
all
on
those
Thursday.
actors are on
Yeah, I know.
strike.
I have
so
to
no
go.
one's
So tell
walking
Mike
the red
that
carpet.
I'm
They
leaving
had
and
like
I'll call
Disney
him, okay?
characters
Thanks.
in costume walking the red carpet, and a couple of influencers who completely sold out and scabbed, and that was it. Oh, and Matt Gaetz and his wife, who trashed, were at the Barbie premiere. Because they're really scraping the bottom of the barrel. Because it turns out they need actors to work, and promoting movies is work.
Tom? Tom, honey, you there? I can't hear you.
We're in some kind of a clearing, and maybe there's a transformer or something.
So you just read on that. Yep.
What?
Yep.
What did you say it again?
Oh, and Matt
hear you. What did you
Gaetz
say?
and his wife called the movie called Barbie feminist communist propaganda. So I take that as a very funny thing.
Tom, tell me what's going on.
Got a little chuckle out of that.
Yeah, it's me. What's happening?
I don't know. There's so much static on the line. Tom? I don't know. I think I lost him.
Oh God, what's happening? What's happening?
Now you see it.
Oh damn,
Now
it's
you
a
don't.
cliffhanger. Well,
Now you see the embarrassing cold sore. Now you don't. With Oragel CoverMed. This breakthrough helps relieve pain with a tinted
if I like how it turns
medication.
out,
Oragel
I'm gonna do a
CoverMed
second one
while
and
it
send it to you. Oh, thank you, Ellery. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much.
Hydrovive by L'Oreal. Hydrovive
It's not
gives my
Casey,
dry
that's
hair
my thought,
moisture
too.
without oils, so my hair is silky and light, never heavy. Hydrovive means moisture. Vive means life.
Well, we're here with tropical fish dealer Rudy Laszlo, who thinks his zipper bags are fine and won't switch to Gladlock zipper bags.
That's correct.
Rudy, what do you say we drop these piranhas here into your little fish heaven?
No.
Sealed in either your bag or the Gladlock bag with the yellow and blue make green seal, which means the bag is closed. Your bag doesn't have a green seal.
These are my little friends. Use the Gladlock.
When it really counts, get Gladlock. Can you hear that? They're applauding you.
IG and threads.
Rudy.
Whoa, wait.
Bobby said he beat you.
No updates from me, but there are some nice photos of Portuguese
Well,
cat
maybe he just got lucky.
and travel pics.
3 in a
Ooh,
row.
I'll have to check that out. I haven't been on Instagram in a few days.
Maybe we need a new game plan.
Introducing New Ensure Light. Complete balanced nutrition. #1 doctor recommended. Low in fat and only 200 calories. Helps you stay healthy, active, energetic.
I think I'm ready for another.
Another chocolate?
Oh, another game.
New Ensure Light. Drink to your health.
On America's Night of Television, when a mysterious outbreak
Each day, more get sick.
place a doctor and her family in danger.
Can't leave him like this.
Dr. Quinn. Then, an explosion rocks an angel's world.
One's dead.
And puts more than her faith to the test.
When is your due date?
Touched by an Angel. All CBS Saturday.
This Sunday, be swept away by the most romantic hero of all time.
Kevin Costner. I would die for you. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Oh my God, Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Thank you guys for everybody who sends mail.
Tell us
you guys
what
are
you
all
think.
amazing. I need
Call
to go to
the
the
As the
mailbox.
World Turns
Hopefully
viewer
I'll be able to
feedback
go
line.
soon. Just shirtless dude. Shirtless Diego in a bar in slow motion. That probably was true, follower is true. I don't know why this is the what they landed on. They're like, we need you to hate this guy, but also, you do have abs for days, you know?
Where you get your news and who you get it from is one of the most important decisions you make. So make it the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
Aw, Natty, thank you. That's so kind.
Scarves by Echo Design Group.
I mean, I got into crocheting because Noah and Texas and a bunch of other people here in the chat were crocheting. And
This is Dan Regent, inviting you to join us again Monday for As the World Turns.
would you guys be? Oh my, can you imagine if I was just like, well, and that's the end of our stream tonight, guys. See you next week.
You're on CBS.
I'm not doing that. I promise. Uh-oh, guys, we missed Oprah. I would be mad at you. I'd be mad at you. Yes, this is what I care about.
Hey, big fella, guess who?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Oh, those hands are freezing.
Oh, yeah, but now that you're here, I can warm up and...
Do not turn around. Not yet. Sorry, I'm late.
Oh, no, that's all right. After you called, I stopped worrying. You were kind of mysterious, though, about what kept you so long.
Well, hopefully the reason will be obvious once you do turn around.
Oh, my golly. I think I've died and gone to heaven, but I had no idea that an angel could look so sexy.
Well, now look at this. I bought champagne and flowers, too.
I think that's
Great
supposed to be lingerie. But it's just...
First, there's
just
something that I need to tell you.
It's just a nightgown.
Mr. San Germano, that's wonderful news. Keep up the good work and call me as soon as you hear anything. Ciao.
Uh-oh.
Tom?
Hang up. Margot, Tom will call back.
Tom, can you hear me? Do you see Casey? Is he all right? Tom? God, answer me!
I have not seen that, Patrick.
Casey! They brought Casey, honey. He's here. Can you hear me?
All right. Really, Casey?
Deal's the deal, guys. Let me go.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's just a dress. They realized they couldn't put her in lingerie at 3 in the afternoon on cable TV.
As the World Turns.
Pam, look. Phillips has gel caps. Gentle overnight relief in a little gel cap. This is just the thing for your constipation, honey.
Even has a stool softener, huh, Brenda?
Phillips has gel caps.
Sara Lee, Sara Lee, Sara Lee.
Now you know why we call it pound cake. New Sara Lee Strawberry Swirl. Lots of real strawberries swirled into moist
My mom
pound
would have
cake.
killed
A
me.
classic combination.
Nobody does it like Sara Lee.
There's plenty of action being a Huggies Ranger. When you're on the move as much as they are, you need a heap of
Are the
protection.
guys with guns
That's
the
Huggies Ultra Trim
police or
diapers
the
all
anti-police?
way. With
Or
a
the
cloth-like outer cover for mucho softness in the saddle
Anti-police don't make them
or
sound
at the
too cool.
campsite. Here's to stopping leaks. Here's to Huggies Ultra Trim. It's how the wet was won.
Roaches have an annoying habit of making themselves at home, in your home. Making
The
their
roach
nests
just comes back after like
laying
6 months.
thousands of eggs.
Good night,
invading
Patrick.
your territory. Combat Roach Killing Gel is the best way to defend your home. Roaches eat Combat and share it back at the nest, destroying the nest, eggs too. Now your home is all yours. Combat Roach Killing Gel, your home's best defense against roaches.
Diego, what are you doing here?
Well, it occurred to me that you might need some help with your phone call, so I thought I'd stop by if you needed a translator or something, you know.
Oh, thanks, but it worked out fine. Mr. San Germano and I are getting very good at this.
Oh, that's good. I mean, did you get some good news?
Yes. He found
Hi,
Umberto's
Anton.
sister. Her name is Maria, and
Wow.
she lives in Italy, and she's from a small town in Milan, and Mr. San Germano is going there right now.
Oh, so he's closing in. That's great.
Anytime
He's
now.
definitely stalking her.
We're gonna find him, I just know it.
That's fantastic. Well, you know, I knew you'd pull it off.
Tom? Tom, I can't hear your voice. What's the matter? Tom, listen, if you can hear my voice, just hit the pound button twice.
Is it Casey? Is that okay?
Honey, Dad's fine. We just got cut off.
Did you find Casey?
I hope so. But we don't know yet. So he'll call back.
What's going on?
You know what? Your daddy knows exactly what he's doing. It's not your job to worry about it.
The
Is
fact
it-
that she's able to like prioritize
honey,
being a
your
mom
job,
and not
I
like taking
think,
this out
as
on the other
described,
kid
is
is
to get to bed.
good. Is
no,
nice.
No, I have to wait for Dad and Casey.
Okay, honey. I'll make you a deal. You go to bed, and the minute I find out that Daddy and Casey are okay, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
talk
Margot,
to
please go
anybody.
into the
I'm
other
gonna
room.
run straight up and get you, and then we'll stay up and dance all night long. How's that, Buckaroo?
Your mother's right. You get some sleep so you'll be ready to dance all night.
Okay. You promise to wake me up?
I promise.
Good night.
Good night, baby.
I love you. Love you too.
Okay.
Good night, honey.
Good night, Adam.
Oh, God. It's out of range. Hey, Nikki. You remember, you're a tough girl.
Standing around waiting is always the hardest part, isn't it?
Yeah. Something I'm not real good at.
Sweetheart, you know that Tom will call you just as soon as he can.
I know. But he said it was happening.
He saw Casey?
No, I don't know.
Join the mod squad.
He said he saw a car. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I mean, if I knew Casey was okay, if I knew that Tom had him, I'd wait here, I'd be fine. But the deal was that I would wait here with Adam as long as I could track the transfer, but the phone is dead, so the deal's off. We go to plan B.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm going out there.
To the switch point? Why?
Because my husband and my kid are out there.
You can't go there. It's dangerous. You don't know what you'd be walking into.
Please don't go out there alone.
Listen, you leave this house, I'm going with you.
Redemption arc for, you know.
Let me go.
Sad,
You're not getting the kid back until these are off.
retired Luigi. That's it. Retired Luigi. Remember what kind of Luigi we called him.
Tell your goons to let that kid go. CJ! Let the kid go!
It's not him. It's not Casey.
Uh-oh. Who called it? Someone called it.
Hi, honey. It's just you and me tonight.
And chicken marsala.
Your favorite.
Oh, but it gave me heartburn last time.
Not tonight.
But it's too late for Pepsid AC. The package says you've got to take it an hour before eating to prevent heartburn.
Forget that hour stuff.
Yeah, they're the
I
cops.
got you tag him at HB.
Tagamin HB promises to prevent heartburn in half the time. Just read the label, and it starts to control acid faster than Pepsid AC.
So I can take it now and not get heartburn.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Tagamin HB, advanced prevention of heartburn in half the time.
This season, I'm always congested, but some medicines cause unwanted side effects. So I take Sudafed.
Sudafed drains sinus pressure, clears nasal congestion, with no overdrying, no drowsiness.
For strong relief without those side effects, take Sudafed instead.
Try the Olive Garden's new Pronto menu for lunch, featuring our soup, salad, and breadsticks only $4.95. Just one of many delicious lunches now served with your busy schedule in mind. The new Pronto menu at the Olive Garden for lunch.
Hey, hi, how are you? I'm green and yellow, so you'll think I'm a Scotch-Brite scrub sponge, but... Uh-oh.
What's the difference? I look just like a Scotch-Brite!
Everyone wants to be a Scotch-Brite scrub sponge, but only Scotch-Brite has this innovative system of scrubbing fibers that helps Scotch-Brite scour the toughest baked-on mess over 50% faster than any impersonator.
Sorry, thank you!
Everyone wants to clean like Scotch-Brite. Get the scour power of Scotch-Brite, another 3M innovation.
Okay, folks, remember, it's only going to appear once. The elusive blue-backed whale.
I've been saving my whole life for this.
You're kidding.
Some gums lose flavor fast, leaving you looking for another piece. Too bad she wasn't chewing extra sugar-free gum.
Guys, it's
the
a
one with
whale.
delicious, refreshing flavor that really lasts.
Maybe somebody got
I don't want to be a sponge.
Extra lasts extra long.
Tonight, tune in for Dave,
America's most
SpongeBob having an existential
television
crisis.
personality.
I don't want to be a
with
sponge.
Eraser star Vanessa Williams and actor Jonathan Silverman. Tonight.
Vanessa Williams.
You know, it's kind of funny that we both got champagne and flowers.
What is that saying? Too much of a good thing is something. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it is wonderful. Here's to, what's your favorite toast?
Life.
We don't care.
Perfect one-word toast. It says it all.
Well, it's not quite perfect because it doesn't have Connor in it.
Well, it has you in it because you are my life.
And you are mine.
To life.
It's taking time off my life.
Ah, yes. You know, I think we've got enough flowers and champagne to throw another wedding.
You know, that's a really good idea. We should renew our wedding vows.
Excellent. Only this time, I'm going to be the one who walks down the aisle.
Absolutely, you earned it.
You bet I have. So let's do it. Only question is, when should we do it?
Let's do it tonight.
Tonight?
Only there really is something that I need to talk to you about.
No, we
first.
don't need to talk. You know, that's the beauty of marriage. It's simplicity.
That's the
3
beauty of
little
marriage.
words.
We don't even need to
I
talk to
love
each
you.
other.
Boiled down into 2. I do.
I love you to I do.
Yeah. I do is the finale of I, Connor, take the Cal for... No, you know the rest.
For better or worse. For richer or
A
poorer.
horse jumped into the
In
house
sickness
and
and in
stops
health.
both their
Yeah.
Jesus.
And except for the poorer, we've done pretty much all the rest
Not
of
Connor, just him.
You're right. You're right, we have. And you know, it was worth it. I would do it all over again. Just to have you.
it. Yeah. Just to have me for your lawful wedded husband.
Bad idea.
You know, I
Very
really
bad
don't
idea.
like
Don't
lawful.
do that.
It sounds like a sheriff. Your lawful husband. Ugh.
You know, come to think of it, I don't much care for lawful wedded wife. It's pretty close to awful wedded wife.
Oh, you're right.
Kill me.
You know what? We could change the words. There's this one phrase in one wedding rite that I really like. I think it's English. It
Can we go back
goes,
to Ape Lot?
with my body, I thee worship.
Oh, I like that. That's beautiful.
Well, I mean it, Cal. All of it.
Yeah, me too.
This
I
is
can
so stupid.
take thee, Connor, 100 times over.
Found the nameplate. Wait, found the name badge I thought I
and unto
misplaced.
thee I
Woo!
plight my troth.
With my body, I thee worship and wed. And unto thee I plight my troth.
Make it stop.
Okay. All right, now we've had the wedding. What's next? Oh, yeah, the reception. Too many people, too much food. You hungry?
For food? No. What do you say we skip the reception and go straight to the wedding night?
Ooh, gal after my own heart.
Well, your heart is not all I'm after. I love you, Cal. I do.
No, 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 no.
I'm going with you
You're
guys.
just a kid. All right,
My
hold
dad
it.
is there.
Everybody, hold it. No one is leaving this house.
He's right, Nikki. You got to stay, John. You're
I
staying
said
too.
no one, and I mean no one.
Bob, you can't stop me
That
from
actor
going
has
something.
done voice actor work because his voice sounds so
Listen,
familiar when I look away
If the
from his
hostage
face.
transfer has already started, you just complicate things by barging, and you'd be putting Tom, Hal, and Casey at risk.
They're already at risk.
Wait a minute, Bob is right. This thing is carefully planned.
You know as well as I do, Margot. It's like in the OR. If you're not in the mix, you're just in the way.
Oh, they are so right, honey. You're just gonna have to wait.
Listen, honey, we know how hard this is for you.
It's hard for all of us, sweetie.
In a way, we kind of understand what you're going through because when you went down in that plane, we all had to stand around here and wait to find out if you had survived, and that was excruciating.
No, this is so different. This is Casey. This is my little baby.
Oh, honey, I know. But we love you, and you were alone, and you were in a
Oh,
terrible
thank God, yep.
snowstorm. But you know what got us
We're
through
all
and
more
what got
invested in your
Tom
work
through
equipment going missing and being
was
found
faith
than
in you.
Connor and
That's
that
true, Margot. He has such
I almost said his name
trust in
wrong.
you.
There is a
He
Hal
knew
and
that your
Cal.
strength
That's pretty funny.
And your courage was going to pull you through.
And he's tough.
Cal is the one
Just
that we
like you.
don't give a shit.
And that's what's going to pull Tom and Casey through this.
And this time, your part is the one that waits. And you have to have faith that Tom has the strength to get through this.
My dad's strong too. We'll be okay, right?
She's like, but I know my husband. He can't survive without me.
Your daddy's a survivor. He's a survivor. And Tom is so lucky to have him for a partner tonight.
All right. Yeah, if I go out there, it's just gonna mess everything up. So you all win. We wait.
Mason, set us up! ERT command, red code, red code!
Yo, what's happening? That was pretty smooth, actually.
We put real chocolate and real caramel inside. And still
It was just like,
managed to
this
put
kid is not
this
dying on my
outside.
watch right now.
You're welcome. New Milky Way light. But you can't tell. It's a light.
Oh, the places Cool Whip can go with less than
That's
2
the
grams
imposter
of fat
kid.
per serving. Taken
They were gonna
everyday
do a
something and send it
prisoner
to
swap,
magical new heights.
but psych, they actually didn't bring Casey.
It hurts so bad. That burning sensation. I just wanted it to be over with fast. So I saw my doctor. My doctor said Mylanta. He said heartburn and acid indigestion may start in your stomach, but where it hurts is all through here. And
Yeah, we
that's
missed
where
you, Anton.
fast-acting Mylanta liquid works fast on heartburn. Soothing non-contact, all down through here where you want help fast. Yeah, my doctor's pretty smart. My doctor said Mylanta.
The entire Phillips family wants that delectable Eggo waffle. This could be close. Wait a minute, let's see that again. The Eggo comes up, looking irresistible as ever when... What's this? Granny gets the gold! What style! Even has time to savor the sweet taste of victory. Delicious Eggo waffles, too delicious to let go.
The first Americans are already here in Boston.
Clinton administration had tried...
And they're now openly confident.
But what makes this marathon so special?
Could have the opposite effect.
Tomorrow, lawmakers open hearings.
A plan that may have backfired.
Not only of those who died here...
Now comes the hard part. Fought and won them all.
An undercover
Eggos are pretty
investigation
good.
into medical scams. 48 hours, Thursday.
Tom and Hal are still my OTP. Well, let's hope they both live tonight.
Adam is out like a light.
Thanks, Graham. Gotta tell you, putting on a brave face for Adam right now is about more than I can handle.
You're doing a beautiful job, darling.
So how is he? Did he say anything?
Oh, yes. He said he should come back downstairs. He said he couldn't sleep. So I said, prove it. So he put his head down on the pillow, and he closed his eyes, and so...
He always does that.
Did I miss anything?
No, nothing. Not a word.
Oh, Bob, I wish Dan were here. He'd keep us sane.
That's right. He'd be comforting all of us.
Pretty busy. Work
What
is
are we
busy, and I've
saying?
been working
Dan
on
here,
a
comforting
move
us?
downtown.
He'd
Woo!
be down there in the
My
middle of
first time
things,
actually
giving
living
orders.
away from my folks.
I'd be here,
Congratulations.
like Margot, waiting.
Yeah, you're right, Bob. Yeah, I'll bet Mac is there in spirit.
It's a soap opera. Death is more of a suggestion here. Yep.
That makes me feel better. Thank you, darling. God, take care of our children. Take care of all the children, everywhere, big and little.
You know something? Last weekend, I think it was Friday, I thought I lost this bracelet. Kim, I was so worried. I looked everywhere for it. I couldn't find it. Do you know, I let that upset my entire weekend. Mac's gone. Casey's lost. Life is so fragile and it's so short. And yet we just fritter it all away, just worrying about nothing.
I don't know, Lisa, but we all do it. Don't forget to focus on the joy that we have.
Yeah, we just seem like we just spend all this time just worrying about little things that are not important, that don't amount to anything, that mean nothing. Just forget about Those things that are really so important.
All of us with anxiety disorders feel very called out right now.
This isn't right. I hate that my father's a cop.
I know, I got a daughter who's a cop, son-in-law who's a district attorney.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be selfish. I forgot.
Poor Nikki.
I grind my teeth with worry.
Same,
all the professions
John.
in the world, why did they have to choose law enforcement?
Not because my daughter's a cop, but just
I know
in
this
general.
isn't like being a good citizen and all, but as soon as this is over, I'm forcing my dad to resign from the force. I mean it.
Well, you can try, but I find that most of these people do what they want to do anyway.
Well, then I have to make him quit.
I don't think she was trying to compare it to her bracelet. I think she was just saying she felt guilty about worrying about the bracelet when something so much more important has now happened.
Listen up! All right! We have Mason in custody!
No way, Hughes.
You tell your men... to
Oh, he
drop their
said
weapons
Hughes. I keep thinking
and
he
to
says
come out in the
Hughes,
open
like he thinks
with
he's
their
some kind of
hands on their
gangster.
head.
Handle it yourself.
You tell them that
I
you're
mean, he
in
is,
custody and
but
the
like,
perimeter
he
is
thinks he's an
surrounded
old
and they
timey
don't have a
gangster.
chance.
One with style.
We got Mason! Are you guys ready to die for him? Because he doesn't care about you. He's safe now. But you are surrounded by the state SWAT team. You don't have a chance to win.
Okay, Mr. DA. What's the deal?
No deal! Put your weapons down. Come out here nice and slow with your hands on your head.
Oh, sorry. No, Adam's not missing. Casey. Casey is missing. Adam is having a night terror upstairs.
Come on.
Secure their weapons.
Hey, Hal.
Okay, son, come on, you can get up. Come on, get up.
Hey. Stand up here a second.
You're okay.
You all right, buddy? You sure?
Okay.
You sure? All right, do me a favor. I want you to go with this nice policeman over here, okay? He'll take good care of you.
Yeah, you were a brave little boy today, weren't you? Yeah, you sure were.
And you are a piece of human garbage.
And you're a fool.
You set us up. You put that young boy in danger.
And you fell for it. Huh? I mean, I can understand Mr. Clean. I mean, being a chump, he wanted his kid back. But you...
Let me tell you something, Mason. You're gonna pay for this, and I'm gonna see to it that you do. Get him out of my sight!
Come on. Come on.
Hey, man, what's going on? You all right?
I screamed his name, and I'm like, oh, he's gone now, too.
He's been shot!
Oh, who's been shot? The kid?
First,
Oh, Hal's been shot? Oh,
You don't
shit.
need years of experience to make tasty beef and salsa burritos. You don't need a lot of fancy ingredients to prepare a cheesesteak pizza.
Yeah, what is this
You don't
family
need
is a
special
question that
gourmet
we've asked
cookware
for
to
a
serve a great
long
Salisbury steak.
time.
You don't even need a lot of time to create delicious ground beef recipes like these. Just 30 minutes or less. In fact, some are so easy to make, you don't even need a kitchen. Beef, it's what's for dinner.
I was
Dear
gonna give
Mr.
my dad
Clean,
that for Father's.
My big bottle of cleaner still keeps me on my hands and knees for tough dirt. Can your little bottle really do better?
Ultra Mr. Clean will help you in a big way. Unlike other cleaners, just a capful of Mr. Clean has concentrated ingredients unique to Ultras. This powerful formula attacks and dissolves dirt, easily beating this leading cleaner. So stand up to tough, hard-to-clean dirt with Ultra Mr. Clean. And clean it to the Ultra Shine.
For aches and pains, I take Tylenol. For fever, I take Tylenol. For headaches, I take Excedrin. Why do I do that? Because Excedrin relieves headaches better than Tylenol. How do I know? Was I convinced by all their clinical research? No, of course not. Of course not. I'm not
Yeah,
convinced
technically
by
he
charts
was
and
already in
graphs. Are
custody,
you?
and they were trying to do a prisoner swap.
I'm convinced
so
when my headaches go away.
he's already heard his Miranda rights.
Excedrin, the headache medicine.
Fuck the
We'll
science.
continue with part 2 of As the World Turns. In just a moment.
Tragedy so
Welcome back,
terrifying
Patrick.
and act so unforgivable.
Maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just wounded.
Now, the
I
treacherous
pulled back my
Roger
Hal
Ford
dying idea tonight. And then how he shot, I knew it. I'm sorry, Dad. We all know.
is in his
Believe
own
you.
private hell. Manipulation rules the day on Guiding
Really
Light.
made you think that they were all safe for like a second.
Our beauty police are on the prowl.
You're coming with me.
Arrested. Are you guilty of summer hair and fashion crimes? If you're gonna wear white jeans, remember again the size of your behind. We'll bust you if you are. Violation! Violation! Help is on the way. Well, honey, hush.
I look like somebody else.
Everything you need to know from head to toe. I'll see my foot in the Enquirer.
Yes,
Summer
you
Beauty
bet.
Time. Next Oprah. Monday at 4 on Channel 3.
I'm here to turn myself in.
All right. What did you do?
Tom Fry bought an S-Series instead of a Ranger.
I had to
God.
have the power.
With more
No one
power
alerted
and
the media?
standard ABS.
And I did it all for the almighty dollar.
For $700 less than Ranger.
Bought a Chevy S-Series, didn't you?
I saved a bundle, Sergeant.
There's no law against saving money.
Chevy S-Series, just $10,374 at your Connecticut Chevrolet Geo dealers.
Other stores have a 5-piece dinette on sale for $3.99, but I stock them in 6
Ex-chief
finishes
of
because
police
I
who's
actually
holding the
want you to
son
buy mine. Do
three-
they? I doubt it.
Did Dean Martin have a secret life? Hear from the woman who says she was his
Yeah.
last girlfriend. Watch AJ next time.
Son of
Weeknights at
3,
7:30,
long story,
right here
law
on
enforcement
Channel 3.
officials hostage.
And now, part 2.
That is true. They
of As the
kidnapped the
World
kid that
Turns.
was the police chief, the head detective, and the DA's son.
Well, I hope Umberto's sister leads you straight to him.
Yeah, me too. I feel very close to finding him now.
Hey, persistence always wins out.
Thank you, Diego. And thank you for all your offers to help.
Well, it's not like you needed it.
You're very sweet to offer, though. Thank you.
Guess I should be going.
Oh, that cellular phone of yours is a very busy little thing, isn't it?
Yeah, well, this hour it's probably a wrong number.
Well, you know, it could be a client. Last time the phone rang, it was a client. Maybe it's Cal. You better check.
Down for no reason. Uh-oh.
Hello. Yes, it's me. But I tell you, this is a bad time.
You know what? Let me go inside.
All right, I'll call you back later, okay? All right, bye-bye. Sorry about that.
Hey, you've got a life.
I guess I do.
A life
Well,
of
at least
crime.
when I call her back, I'll have a life.
Her? Oh, and you're calling her back later? That's interesting.
Yeah, she's someone I met at Yo's. Well, I didn't really meet her. We spoke briefly and exchanged numbers.
Well, that sounds like a
opposed
meeting
to
me,
what?
and calling back after
Meeting
midnight. Well, that sounds like a commitment these days.
Well, I don't know about that, but this show I got the message.
What message?
Well, you know, you're not ready to get involved with me, and I heard you getting on with my life. So, we can be friends?
Meg Ryan was
we can be
Danny's
friends.
mother.
You know, I know it's after midnight, but is it too late to ask a friend in for coffee?
I think coffee would be perfect. And champagne would be sexy, but coffee's friendly.
Come on. Or am I keeping you from this woman that you have to call back?
I can call her back later. You know, girlfriends come and go, but friends stay.
Oh.
I had a nightmare.
Oh, what happened?
Someone was chasing me.
Who? He doesn't know. I know who it was.
Who?
It was your stomach. Let me see. Uh-oh.
Is it talking again?
Yes, only this time it's not saying feed me, feed me. It's saying you fed me too much ice cream and cake and nachos.
Don't forget chips and sauce.
The food demons are attacking your stomach. You know what? You need some milk to put out the fire down there.
Okay. Can I?
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
actually,
just
no,
go
because
ahead.
Adam is Hal's kid. This is the police chief's kid. Casey is just the head detective and the district
Tom, thank
attorney's
God. Do you have Casey?
I'm sorry, honey. Mason set us up. He used some poor little kid as a stand-in. He doesn't have our son. That's not all. There was gunfire. Hal's been shot.
And they all lived happily ever after. Okay? One more? And Jack, he went up, the beanstalk. Oh, what big eyes you have. And then Mama Bear said, somebody's been eating my part. No, I don't know who. You have to wait till the end of the story.
With MCI's friends and family, you save on every call to everyone.
All the better to see you with.
So you can talk a little longer.
No, I don't know how they lived in the shoe. It's a size 90. It's a big shoe.
MCI's friends and family. Real savings, real simple.
No, this is the last one. I'm serious.
You're reading cereal. Congratulations. You're trying applesauce.
I know, poor Nikki.
Congratulations. You're ready to graduate from starter formulas to Carnation follow-up formula. No formula is more nutritious.
Nikki's
It's
doing
rich
the
in
big
calcium
sister
for healthy
thing,
bones. And it's
the oldest
priced up to
sister thing
20%
of
less
remaining
than the
calm
leading
for the
formulas.
rest of the
So
family.
dig in. You've graduated to Carnation follow-up formula. The right formula at the
Tis
right
but a
time.
flesh wound.
Also available in soy.
Kiss the soap opera. He'll be fine in a month back.
Now Kool-Aid gives him something new to smile about. It's strawberry kiwi flavor, tropical fruity fun, and always with vitamin C.
It's back. The painful burn of acid indigestion. You need powerful relief. Rolaids can absorb 47% more acid than regular Tums. Put the fire out fast. Rolaids spells relief.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets?
No.
Wendy's 5-piece crispy chicken nuggets are such a great deal at 99 cents.
Oh, what?
Everybody's eating them.
At 99 cents, you might want to order 2.
Get 5 Wendy's chicken nuggets now, just 99 cents every day.
Oh, I love Marissa Tomei. Those are both great actors. Ew, I literally don't care.
What?
Oh,
What's so funny?
all the trouble I went to.
You call this trouble?
I mean, all the hours I spent on my hair and my outfit. These damn nails.
Well, it worked.
Yeah. Hours to do, minutes to undo. You probably don't even remember what I looked
Useless
like.
fucking
Oh,
horse.
yes, I do. You looked
Please, as the world turns,
absolutely
stop.
ravishingly beautiful.
Oh, go on.
But you look even more beautiful now. Tonight was like when we first started.
Oh, Cal, I felt like we were new again. I feel like we're getting a whole new start.
I think we are, sweetheart. Only, we have to remember to eat. This all love and no food marathon, it can't be good for my healing. I can hear my stomach rumble.
Well, actually, I think we have a built-in reality check because I am going to have to get out of this bed when Diego comes.
No, I think we should cancel Diego. I like your therapy a whole hell of a lot better than Diego's.
It's a whole different muscle group that's involved.
Yeah.
Soap opera opera actors
I
are
think
still
that's why I
working
like
through
making
the
love so much
strike
more than
according
walking.
to the union agreement and their contracts. Yeah, I was reading that too. There's certain things that have exemptions because they're not
I know that it
part
can't
of
always
the
be this good, but
like bad pay, bad accommodations, whatever. So apparently the union doesn't have beef with them. They're like commercials, music videos, soap operas.
If we
Y'all
can
are
just have
good.
some more time like this, then we can heal. And then nothing will be able to hurt us.
I think it's sort of like flying an airplane. You gotta log lots of hours in good weather like this so that you can fly through the storms when they happen.
You know what we should do?
What?
Please stop.
Now that we've renewed the vows, done the whole wedding night thing, we gotta go on that honeymoon. Just travel around the world.
You could
until
try
we
a
stop
divorce
having
out.
fun. What do you say? Let's do it.
I'm sorry, darling, but I'm afraid we can't.
All right, so she answers the door, and I see her there, and I go and set up my gear, the whole thing. And I'm thinking to myself, you know, this woman looks fantastic for someone who was in a major car accident. Right, so I lay her down, and I'm working on her back for about 30 minutes, getting the muscles, the whole thing, until I realize I'm in the wrong house.
Why did she let you in?
She was expecting a furniture delivery.
Didn't you wonder why there wasn't any furniture?
Right, see, that's what I asked her, and you know what she said? She goes, when I saw you, I didn't care.
Wow, isn't that flattering?
Yeah.
I didn't realize your profession could be so dangerous. Better stick to male clients. By the way, you are doing wonders with Cal.
Oh, well, he had a good surgeon. I think he would have come just as far with any good therapist.
No, you've really lifted his spirits.
No.
Wait,
I don't
really,
think
Paula?
I've
That
lifted them far
sucks.
enough. It seems like something's still bugging him.
Well, Cal's
been
so
watching
strong,
the
he's had a hard time
Kingdom.
adjusting.
To this,
It's like trying to get a rock to
scandalous,
bend.
absolutely scandalous, partially nude.
Hungry?
And coast.
I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, a little bit.
We hate the guy
little late for
character.
Mabel's
That's
Red
why we
Hot
hate
stuff,
it so much.
True, but we are in the kitchen. We are in Emma's kitchen. We could find something here. I'm in the mood for ice cream and saltines.
That's a very weird combination.
I know it is. I know. But I had this craving when I was pregnant, and I just never got over it.
All right, well, you're on your own. I'm not touching it.
You don't know what you're missing. Damien loved it.
No, I don't believe that for a second.
Well, then he pretended to because he loved me.
What was Damien like? What kind of a guy was he?
Positions now. Asking for nothing considered promotion or struck material. Oh, so I was talking about this because I had just posted.
Thanks,
Um,
Mrs. V. You're a great
and it wasn't about the new
And
Barbie
you can
movie. It was
bake,
about
too.
the old Barbie
But
movie,
Billy,
the
I
video that I
don't be
posted.
modest,
I just
Mrs.
mentioned
B.
the
Look
new
at
Barbie
all these
movie in the
chocolate
beginning, and I had
cookies.
made it
She
before they
even
went on
made a
strike, and I had
chocolate
posted it
crust.
before
This
the thing
must have
coming
taken
down,
you
asking for nothing that could be
New
considered
Jell-O,
promotional.
no-bake cookies and cream. Anyone
So
can
I
whip
put a
one up in
comment
15
basically saying
minutes.
I'm gonna
let's
hold
give
off
Billy's mom a recipe.
personally making any content that could tie
New
into
Jell-O,
new stuff
no-bake
just because
cookies
I
and cream. No
want
bake one
to
for your
adhere
team.
to the union rules as much as I possibly can. I have a smaller audience than I think the people that they're most worried about, but still I want to do my part. So that's what I'm doing. It's not really gonna be all that difficult for me. I mostly talk about really old, obscure stuff anyway. Seems like a tough spot. Like you won't want to scab, but if that's like your main channel content, you might be screwed. Yeah, I have no idea what some of the. I was just thinking about this. Like the content channels, like it's not that much of a sacrifice for me because it's just like meaning. It's just like, oh, I'm not gonna do any more Barbie stuff, and I'm not gonna cover Young Indiana Jones for the time being. But like, if you're one of those channels that like only talks about Marvel or Star Wars or whatever, like, what do you do? That kind of sucks. I guess they just review older stuff. Going around about how some independent movies are cleared by the unions, so not all movies are blacklisted. Yeah, the ones that are meeting the union's demands are fine. It's the big corporation ones that are all shut down.
For up to 12 hours.
The medicine in Zantac 75 is so trusted that over the last 5 years,
Review hell of
doctors
a
have made it
boss.
the most prescribed acid-reducing medicine in the
Yeah,
world.
I mean, I guess
It's been a
creators
great
are
day.
creative. They'll find their way around it, but it is kind of a sucky situation.
There's only one way.
And then you've got the influencers that are like, I'm not part of the union, so it's not scabbing if I do it, right? And everybody's like, that's not how unions work. If you're in the industry, you might as well be in the union if they're on strike.
Anything you want to tell.
He loved me. And even when I wasn't with him, he always carried me in his heart.
No, of course he loved you.
Oh, he loved me more than that. I mean, of course, he loved me as a woman, but he also loved me as a human being.
Yeah, I felt bad
Trying to
because,
get
like,
through life.
the morning after I posted my Barbie
even
video,
though we
they're
had
like,
ups and downs,
they put out the thing
even though
that was like,
it
oh,
wasn't the way he was raised,
you know,
he
try not
learned
to
to
post
respect
anything,
me.
even if it's organic, that could be seen as promotional.
He
And I
loved
was like,
me.
Shit. I mean, I barely talk about the new movie at all, but I just mentioned it, but I was like,
saw
shit.
past your beauty and
So I
respected you as a
posted a
person.
comment that was like, yeah, all right,
Beauty.
going forward, this is what we're
he
doing.
was beautiful. He was gorgeous, and I
It's
think
hard because the last
pretended
time
not to
anything
know
close
it,
to this happened,
you
the
know?
internet didn't exist.
He was
So
as
online creators,
unselfconscious as a
they're trying to
child.
figure out what we can
And he
even
thought
do
people
to be
stared at him was
helpful
because they
or
knew he
not
wasn't from
for the
Oakdale.
first time, you know?
Well, let's just say we got respectful, modest.
Those people are morons influencing
What
more
else?
morons. I know. Well, a couple of the people who,
talented,
like,
but he was
totally
quietly
scabbed,
so. He
like,
wasn't
one
a
of them I
show-off.
really, really used to like.
There
And
were
I'm
so many
just like,
things that he
no,
could do, but you would never know
don't,
until he would do them. Like,
please.
he was a mimic. He was a great mimic. I never knew that until one morning, I taped a cartoon for Luke, and I went to go play it back, and there wasn't any sound. So I asked Damien, why is there any sound? And he said, I'll tell you. He said this in a very thick Italian accent, of course, and he did the whole show in Looney Tune accents. Bugs Bunny, Tweety, the whole
all
thing.
shut
It was
down
hysterical.
in
Just,
solidarity
it
with the
had me on
strikes. Yeah.
floor.
Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah. Last writer's strike happened in 08. The last writer's strike happened
And he
with the
loved
internet,
Luke.
but the last time
No,
a
it's
strike this
emotional, but
big,
it's
meaning
much
that
easier
SAG
to talk
and writers
about
were
him
on
now.
strike together, it was like
Thank you very much for
1960.
asking about him. Thank you.
That's what friends are for.
You're very nice as a friend.
So are you.
Not until the strike ends, Patrick. I'll do it
Okay.
after.
I guess I'm keeping
I
it
just
pretty
as
late
soon as
here.
they
What
sent
time
down
do
the
you
new
get up and leave
rules
tomorrow?
because it took
Very
a couple of
early.
days for them to issue like
past my bedtime,
actual.
too, so
Sorry, I'm talking over this,
just
but I don't think
beginning
anybody
here.
cares
You can
about
call that girl
Diego
from
and
Yo's,
what's her
I'm
name's
sure.
relationship.
Yeah, guilty as charged.
As soon as they post, as soon as they handed down actual
Well, thanks for the
instructions, I
coffee
just
and the
wanted
talk.
to
Oh, thank you.
honor that.
Nice
So yeah,
to have a
I was
friend.
also going to cover Young Indiana Jones,
Friend.
and technically that would also tie into a movie that's in blockbusters right now, and I don't want to see that. I don't want that to be seen as promotional either. So we're just going to wait all that stuff out, and eventually we'll be able to do it. Yeah, 60s was when the SAG president was
Better to see
Reagan,
you with, my dear.
which is kind of wild because Reagan wasn't really known in his lifetime for.
Why can't we go away? I thought that we've been talking
Well,
about
his
this.
most
I know, but-
popular lifetime in politics, he didn't
Yeah,
really
when you were
stand
out,
up for
Susan
working class
stopped
that
by.
much.
Is there a problem?
No, absolutely nothing wrong. It was just a
Flying cars and living in
routine,
space was, yeah.
friendly house call.
And even back in 2008, like, even though we had
Well,
the internet, nobody really was on the internet as a creator,
We
like,
got to
as a
talking,
career.
And I happened
Like,
to
SAG
mention that we were
has-
planning to reschedule our trip.
I'm talking
and
over this part, too, because nobody likes
Susan
this
got
part
kinda
either.
upset and shot it down. She said that I wasn't ready for that kind of wear and tear.
They're not going on their honeymoon.
She said
Nobody was on
well,
the
you know,
internet in
long
the
car
same
rides, even if
capacity
it's in
that people are on
Oakdale
the
or-
internet now, as
I mean,
far as
on the
like
way to the
being
Taj Mahal, it doesn't matter. It's-
creator,
it's
like
hard on
having
the
this be
body.
their main career.
Sitting in an airplane for hours at a time. And
Like SAG
sleeping in
has made
different hotel beds and
there's
all
like
that is-
you can be unionized as an influencer. It's
Well,
a different contract,
she
different
felt that, a trip like we had
benefits,
planned
different rules and
would
stuff.
probably
But
set back my recovery.
it exists now, so
Oh, God, I'm sorry.
I am too, sweetheart. Disappointed?
I mostly just feel bad. I even though I don't work on set right now, obviously most of my friends still do, and I work in a set working town, so or I live in a set working town. So many people who live on my street are still in the industry, so I'm just like, oh God, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we really need to talk.
Sweetheart, we are talking. Listen.
No.
Waiting for you to put up a
traveling
practical
was the
board
bad news. The
sign
good
in your
news is
background. Oh, yeah.
She said that there are absolutely no limits
Figure out a way
on what we can do at home.
I kind of need to.
Cal, I really can't.
Part of
put
me
this
wants to
off
switch
anymore.
these curtains out eventually with some kind of sliding door, so things could be pinned up.
You know, these feelings are so
You
precious.
can review
They're such a
lots
gift. We
of
have to
more
treasure
foreign
every
shows,
one.
TV, movies now instead. Yeah, I mean,
Toast.
it's not even like they're asking. We're still trying to. Oh God, hang on. I'll answer this in a second.
You got You're not clumsy as to what's going on here.
Look, you were shot, you're in the hospital, but the doctors are gonna fix you up. You're gonna be fine.
Oh, is that what that is? Yeah. All right. Hey, I'm gonna be fine.
You promise?
I promise. I'm gonna be fine. I love you.
Oh, Dickies. Wow.
See you guys.
Gunshot wound and lost some blood, huh?
That's what it feels like.
Yeah, up to the right shoulder. Just above the flak jacket, eh?
Oh, boy. I'll get a new flak jacket.
All right, well, we'll take a few x-rays and get the lead out because the bullet's still in there.
Great. Who's gonna operate?
I am.
You? Oh, help.
Oh, don't worry, Hal. I do good work. As a matter of fact, most of my patients think of me as a god.
Well, God or not, I want a second opinion.
Well, not really a god, but he is a good surgeon. But you have a chance. I'm assisting.
Okay.
Let's get him out of here.
Can I have Nurse
Thank you,
Frost?
Paulo.
Do you know Cheryl Frost? She's blonde haired, blue eyed.
I love you, Daddy.
Oh.
For 15 years, we've taken good care of each other.
We sure have.
And to take better care of our health, we've started drinking Ensure.
Ensure
is recommended
number
#1 by
so that I can be
doctors as a
accurate.
source of complete, balanced nutrition.
More than a vitamin supplement, Ensure has all the nutrients adults need to help stay healthy, active, be energetic,
Drink Ensure as a meal.
or in between meals. Ensure. To your health, honey.
To our health.
Ensure, recommended #1 by doctors.
What can 14 days mean to your hair? With Pantene Pro V, it means healthy, shinier hair.
That's the Pantene promise. Give us your
Oh yeah, and
your
Con's
week
going to be
to
interesting
process
because
hair.
part of the striking
You'll see a
to
difference
people not
within
going to
14
Con
days.
because they're there
Pantene
to
is the
promote
first
things.
root-penetrating
That's also
pro-vitamin
work.
shampoo. Root to tip, it improves the whole length of your hair. Results you actually see. And 14 days is just the beginning. Pantene Pro V, for hair so healthy, it shines.
Check it out.
We bought the business from Jimmy's father. That's why he pushes himself. He doesn't want to disappoint the old man. His back began giving him grief last month. He'd take Advil, plug along, but at the end of the day, it just wasn't enough. So his doctor said to try a leave. Take it every 8 to 12 hours.
Oh, I like that.
Winds up at the end of the day, a leave is stronger relief than a dose of Advil. A leave was all it took. This year, he may even take a day off.
You take enough for both of us.
But yeah, I mean,
All day strong, all day long.
drink blood, it makes you
Patience,
feel
my
young.
friend. Yeah, I couldn't talk to you before because I was with Lily when you called.
Yeah,
Yes, I
so
know.
it's a blurry area, and I was
Right.
looking it back up because I just wanted to see the
Oh, yeah, she bought it
actual.
all right. Hook, line, and sister. And you got yourself a nice chicken
I
wine
wanted
out
to
of
see the
deal.
act. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this for a second. I wanted to see the actual wording of it because we're trying to navigate because reviews are allowed, but reaction and commentary is a line that they haven't defined yet. So, again, once all this is over, eventually it'll be over and, you know, it'll go back to normal. But it's definitely something where it's like trying to figure out what's okay and what's not and doing our best. But it might just be time to go back to some really, really old things. It might be time. I guess Beyond Belief is okay. Beyond Belief might be okay. We'll see. It is still Nikki's birthday. Oh, that's so sad. Better to err on the side of caution. Yeah. Absolutely. That's, we're erring on the side of caution instead of risking accidentally crossing a picket line. So, we're figuring it out day by day.
Right,
it's
I'd like
a
you
changing
to stay
process.
cool, be focused, Mr. San Germano. I want you to keep feeding to Lily exactly what I tell you.
Yeah, I think the play is just going to be covering very old things.
Okay, now your father's fine. He's in recovery.
And/or
we took the bullet out.
I don't
There was
know.
a small
I don't know
tear
where
in
it
the
lands if
deltoid
you
muscle. If
promote
we fix that all up, he's going to be just fine.
things that where
Nothing
there's
to
free versions of things to watch online. I don't know
No,
where
I
that falls
can't.
in the morality
I mean,
line.
you're
We'll
the
figure
next
it
of kin.
out.
I have to give you all the news, and the news is
We're
good.
talking
But
about
when
it.
he comes out of the anesthetic, he sees all these tears. What
It's
was he-
hard because like nobody
Can I go
really
see him
has
now?
had to deal with
take
this
it
before,
recovery.
so it's a
If you
new
guys wait here,
problem.
he'll have a room pretty soon. Come on.
Foreign stuff is probably okay. I think was one of the productions in the agreement.
Do you remember when you
Okay.
brought me in here and we delivered Casey?
John actually did a good job. I know.
Sorry, honey. Sorry the whole Mason thing was a hoax. And I'm sorry I came back empty-handed.
Oh. That's so.
Yo ho,
Al's got
a
another
pirate's
bullet
life for
for his
me.
collection.
Yeah, but like with Disney Struck, I don't want to
When we get
do
our boy
more.
back, we'll be glad. He didn't have to go through the shoot.
I don't want to. I don't even want to do, even though it's not new. Like I don't want to do any like Once Upon a Time or anything. So it's just there will still be content, but more old school games, Playmobil games. I've started rewatching again. Happy Adventures. Cool. That is true. There's definitely going to be options. There will still be content. There will still be content. Yeah, Around the Twist would really make... Yeah. Yeah. That's the beauty of having... being the place of obscure. Maybe this is just partially what happens when I don't cover old stuff for a while. The universe just goes, hey, guess what? No more
It's
relative,
much
even
better.
remotely zeitgeist-worthy things right now.
I never liked this one anyway.
Oh gosh.
Doesn't look at all like my Jordan.
Oh no. Oh, this is so weird. But again, I've got it very easy. I am not a person like, striking and, gambling my career or anything. So I am not in the least
That's
bit
a
worried
much
about
better
me.
likeness.
I'm worried about the people who are actually like not
Mother
making
and
any money
son.
right now. So
Back where
I will
they
do whatever
belong.
I can to support them.
Right, Jordan?
Oh God, Adventure from the Pocket. We could cover PBS things. We could cover more PBS stuff. PBS is probably fine. I was obsessed with the reality show.
The germs on your hands can come from your nose, and the germs on your ankles can come from your toes. That's why there's an antibacterial.
It's really just
Lever
Struck
2000
Productions or
in
things
bar
that
or
would
new
have been
liquid
considered
body
as
wash.
such
It doesn't just
that SAG
kill
is talking about.
germs, it
Yeah, I'm
moisturizes
just still
for
doing
better
reading
feeling skin.
until I
The
get
germs on your head
clarity.
can come from your wrist, and the germs on your face can come from a kiss. Use Lever 2000 antibacterial bar or body wash on all your 2000 parts.
Because
Keeps
again,
moisture
obviously
in,
we did the
keeps
Barbie
germs
video,
out.
and
We admit it doesn't
that was
look
before
like a light chocolate
the whole thing came out, but it was just before, and I was like, shit.
with real chocolate and real caramel. It doesn't taste like
Felt
one
bad,
either.
so I was like, all right, here's what we're doing from now
But
on.
you can't tell. It's a light.
Has this ever happened to you? You color your hair, you love it, then it can start to fade away. But I've discovered Fade Resistant Preference by L'Oreal.
All
So
the
your
people
color stays
DMing me
truer,
every single
longer.
day for Fairy Tale
Fade
Theater
Resistant
might be
Preference by
very,
L'Oreal.
very happy.
We're worth it.
You know, I still can't believe
Oh
we're
my
here
God,
so
was the
soon
Room
after
a SAG
your
movie?
surgery.
Hey, I wouldn't let you down on our anniversary.
gonna have to do a room episode.
Took some Tylenol. Extra strength.
I'm still surprised the doctor gave you Tylenol after surgery.
For post-surgical pain, Tylenol is recommended the most by doctors.
Oh, where did you learn that?
I think it came with my new hip.
Tylenol, the pain reliever hospitals use most.
What about Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey?
Is that my blouse?
Then it's the case of the missing computer.
You know what my laptop is?
Right there. It's the part that hangs over your belt, right?
Big comedy CBS tonight.
Wednesday on CBS, her ex-husband can free her accused son. But
Blood and Honey. Oh, God.
Do I have to work for a living?
Oh, my
All new
God.
CPW
It's
Wednesday.
just gonna be scouting out the most obscure things.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the
Until
World
we can
Turns
talk
viewer
about Disney
feedback
stuff
line.
again. It's apparently just very bad.
Where you get your news.
All right, it
and
is
who you
past
get it
midnight,
from
so
is
it's
one of-
probably time to call it a night. I cannot believe we've gone 2 nights without seeing Carly at all. But still. Now's the time and you have the link. Are you surprised, Avery? No, I'm not surprised at all. But yeah, just to keep you guys up to date, that's what we're working through over here. But yeah, God, should we go on hiatus from As the World Turns? I'll have to figure all of this out. It's still a work in progress, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Maternity leave, guys. One life to live. The Barbie movie. Bye, I guess. Oh, sorry, Milo. I hope not. Yeah. I mean, probably not, because we're just watching this on YouTube, and it's not... because this is done, and they're not making any money off of it anymore. I think we're fine. I heard it was good. I Flying Bird. Also shot an iPhone. But yeah. It's a work in progress. Just keeping you updated on what we're doing, but obviously content is still going to be happening, so... Yeah, it's very old. It's not on. They're not, this is not on an official CBS channel if, we're not giving them any money. So I think we're good there, but, yep. That's where we are. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a Nancy Drew game. Because Nancy Drew stands with unions. It's 5.5 hour episodes of content. That's right. Anton already said soap operas okayed. So, yeah, current soap operas are okay. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Technically, the wording is don't promote new projects, but also stuff produced by struck companies. So it's a blurry line because they don't want people to boycott, but also it's a blurry line as far as influencers on what is and is not could be seen as promotion, so it's just a big thing. So we're figuring it out. It's all good. We will figure it out. Ours are the least of the problems in this whole situation. So we will see you tomorrow for hopefully I'll get my video about the strike, the union strike episode of The Nanny out tomorrow, and Nancy Drew will be tomorrow, and I will see you guys then. So, bye, guys. I'm working literal 9 to 5. Oh, I'm sorry. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow for Nance. Bye.